really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
I'm sorry for being late. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Bada bean! Living in deep 13.
Yo! What is up? What is up? Dunk debated me? I'm sorry. I was rushing around. I had to close the door and get my water and everything. Wow. Had to get stocked up. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. I used the usual cue, but he dimmed the volume. Hey, I was sorry. I was all over the place. I didn't have my headset on. I was rushing around getting everything set up. Half awake. What up, bald hobo? Bald hobo. Okay, first off, the baldness was not enough. You guys are adding homeless on top of it. Solar said that's not enough water. I know. I was, because I was running so late. The water filter thing takes forever. Like, you put it in the fridge, and you push the little fridge button. It's filling up. I'm like, damn it, it's gonna take forever. So I was like, this will get me through at least half the stream. No, it's not a piss jug. You animals. Weebs are already muted. That's a good sign. It's a very good sign. You need to shave more often if you want to beat the hobo allegations. All right, I am looking pretty rough. I am looking a little rough. I won't lie on that one. It's a little yikes. I'll get rid of it soon. I'm just lazy. Good to see you guys. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday night. Wait. Yeah, Thursday night / Friday morning. Had to think for a moment. Last week I took off a day. My whole week was like jacked up. So now I'm questioning every day, always. We'll see it gone in 7 days. Gotcha. Oh, no, sooner than that. You know, I was just busy. Me and Solar were talking code stuff. You know how it goes. Solar, explain it to CK. Explain her how code stuff works. And I'll have you know, in our little coding session, ChatGPT actually fixed a couple problems. Solar, don't deny it. Don't deny it. Let them know. Let the people know. ChatGPT's a hero. He's a goddamn hero. NECA found this this morning. Wait, holy shit. How is it so big? What the hell? It's massive. How did somebody create such a large thing in it? I guess the area is just not as, like, filled with stuff. It's a massive altar. Oh, was it one person? Was it many people? How was it? Yeah, okay, it's been several people. It's above the giant-ass Noita wand. Oh yeah. It's like pretty deep into the wand though. It's like you're a little ways over. The gods cannot find you. I didn't even notice that before. I like that. Oh shit, this whole little spot here is getting crazy. This whole thing's getting nuts. The gods are afraid. So you get over here, gets around, I don't know, was it here? And then you go up. Huh. Cool. I hadn't seen this. Hadn't seen it. Does it say Dunk is bald? We don't talk about that, Solar. God damn it. This is cause of death. Dunk is bald or some shit. I don't listen. Somebody eventually will paint over it, surely. But it's good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. I hope everybody's doing well and that life is treating you well. Getting to do some good gaming. I hope for all you Hollow Knight fanatics, you Hollow Knight addicts, I hope that you're able to, you know, pass the time smoothly because we are climbing towards September 4th. In fact, wait, hold on. I need to look at a calendar here for a second. So it's about to be the 29th because it's literally in Texas it is 11:59 p.m. So we're 1 minute away from officially being Friday. So let's just go by Friday. So oh wait, so it was yesterday, which was Thursday or however you want to look at it. The game releases on a Thursday. So we are now under 1 week away from Silksong release. Yo. Deposits? Oh, yes. Let me get the deposits ready. Yep. Let me get them prepared. Chase, check this. What are you linking in there? Somehow this got done in less than 2 days. Less than 2 days? Let's see what you got. Wait, is that Mina riding the little fucking robot dude that's a pain in the ass? Ride like the wind. It's glorious. It's your latest work. Wait, did you do the whole thing? Let's see. Nice, you did. I thought it was like a joint effort. You either really leveled up or you're patient as hell. Ride like the wind. The whole thing? Hell yeah. CK's hardcore. Less than a week till DunkBot 2.0. I don't know about all that. We're going to beat Grand Theft Auto 6. And you know what? That's enough to keep us going forward. Did you throw the TI bet at end of last stream? That was my 200th consecutive yes bet. And if you had won it, you would have matched your best win streak. Hey, I don't think that's true. But we had some rough times, okay? At the end of last stream, Twitch integration was just not kind to us. Chat got lucky, really unlucky stuff happened to me. It was all around bullshittery. It was so nice of Jagex to give people 10 days to play Silksong before RS3 leagues. Wait, who's Jagex? What are these words that you're saying? What are these words? RuneScape devs. Ah, I should have known. Yeah, he was talking some kind of MMO. Mike's an MMO guy. He's a RuneScape player. He's a Realm of the Mad God player. I think it's safe to say he probably played a lot of the big MMOs. Wait, RuneScape 3 Kek W? Oh, is that Kek W?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Is Mike playing the jank version? Check out this video about Noita. What do you think about it? What in the hell? Hold on, let me get the deposits ready and then I'll look. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, did all these happen yesterday? Did Chosting drop off 300,000 sweat? My God. Tartarus. Yeah, Tartarus. Yeah, Tartarus. Tartarus.
Good morning,
Tartarus. Yeah.
everyone. God has
My
let
brain,
me live
man.
another day.
Chosting's at 300k. Loki did 100k. And Syndicate. Yeah, this is the one we did see at the end of stream. I remember that one. Let me get all of our sweat mopped up for the day. Rip Kurluk. Wait, oh, because he... Oh, yeah. Hopefully Kurluk made it to his job and everything yesterday. He had like a 7.5 hour commute, and then he had to go work because he had like messed up his schedule or something. Didn't realize that he had to travel and work on the same day. Rip, my dude. Hold up. Mopping up the sweat. Let's see how that'll work. Complete. And you stalled the shop? I did not stall the shop. We were decently quick. We helped him out. He's probably hibernating right now. Boom! Deposits are ready. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweat you need. I sold a random pistol skin for my CS days for $30, so Silksong is covered. Dude, I'm telling you, I talk about that all the time, Rio. Dota 2 is that way, where for the longest time, you literally, anytime you wanted to buy something on Steam, you just go looking through your Dota 2 log of cosmetics, and you just earned random cosmetics that usually would be worth whatever game you're looking to buy. It was always, you know, you earned money playing Dota 2, and Counter-Strike apparently was in that same way. I think... I probably still have a couple things in my Dota 2 account that are worth a little bit of money. Nothing significant, like, you know, $10, $15, stuff like that. All right, let's see what this video is. I don't know what we're about to be seeing, chat, but... Wait, what?
Lumos Maxima. If your name is Ron Weasley, you're a ginger bastard.
Wands and Noita?
Welcome to Noita, the game which requires you to have a PhD in mathematics, physics, chemistry, alchemy, and fucking Finnish. You see, everything in this world is physically simulated, and everyone wants you physically molested. You'll take the role as Mina, a witch with a fucking Swiss Army knife and a bomb. No, Your Honor, I did not kiss the homies last night. For a game that is 2D, it's surprisingly thick. Welcome to the mines, filled with miners, multiple bugs, a frog, mechanical sex doll, the Tabasco blow job. This dog has 46 chromosomes, this one 47. Let's force feed a child battery acid, more terrorists than the Middle East, more guns than the state of Texas. A chest with feet. Santa Claus, Heisenberg, intestinal worms, the American sniper. The entirety of the
Hold on. Wait, what is this from? I never seen this dude before. How old is this? 1 year ago. How have I not seen this guy before? Hold on. What? Binding of Isaac? Wait, why do I only see 2 videos? League of Legends, Binding of Isaac? This dude is amazing. Holy shit. Oh, we have to go to shorts. Ah, shorts are his thing. I like how the thumbnail for his short is just, dear God. So far, it's the one with the most views. Oh shit, no. Waifu approval has more views. God damn it. All the waifu stuff has more views. Jiu-Jitsu Brain Rot. Balatro actually got more views. I don't know. He looked like he's pretty funny stuff. Go Purry liked it. That's a thumbnail right there. 10 out of 10. All right. I don't know. 10 out of 10. That's the back problems. That's what I'm seeing right there. Those are back problems to the max. Speaking of thick Noita. Oh yeah, we've seen this one before. This one was created somewhat recently, I feel like. Logged in on Twitter? I don't think so. Now looking to join bot heaven. Mommy. Okay, that's what you thought of when you saw this?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
You may want to forward that one to your therapist. Fucking what is the ink? What's the official name of the ink blot test thing?
I am so printing this on a poster though.
Like, I can just picture chat. Imagine they have the fucking ink blot and they're just like the oh shit, I forgot how to pronounce that. My brain, it's too fried. I'm just picturing chatters getting showed an ink, like a little
Smash.
ink blot, and they're like, "What do you see here?" And so it's like, "Mommy." Rorschach. Is that, wait, that's a okay, yeah, I remember this now. Rorschach. That's the, and it also makes me think of the villain. I don't know what he's considered. Is he considered chaotic neutral? I think he's just a villain. I don't know what the hell he is. There's that movie with the superhero. That's his whole like premise. The Rorschach test. Yeah, he's an anti-hero. He's an anti-villain. Wait, is he anti-hero or anti-villain? He ain't a villain. He's anti-hero. He is a hero, but he's a bad guy, kind of. wait, well, hold up. What? Excuse me? The Rorschach test. Yeah, well, anyways, you guys may need that, you know, you may need that done on you. There may be some breakthroughs with your therapist if they did it. What is this know your meme shit? Why does it look so, the website looks like garbage? What kind of sus crap are you linking here?
I really
Why
wish
does
you
he look
guys
like
could see
this?
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. Take AMP out of the URL. You're amping it up too much. What the hell is this website? Oh yeah, it's part of a series on Watchmen. This one's going over my head. I don't know what the hell's going on. You Watchmen? Yes, of course. What's up, Fast? Sorry, I'm daydreaming over here. My brain is lagging. It's buffering to get started for today. I just woke up a little while ago, in case you guys are curious. Rolled out of bed, hopped on stream. So sis, you look at, wait, what? So sis, you look into it to see what happened with my first bet last night. Oh, I'm guessing is what you tried to say. Did you look into it to see what happened with my first bet? No, I haven't looked yet. It's weird that it showed it in your logs, but you're saying that the bet didn't happen. I'll see if I can find something out fast. I'll look into it, but I've just been a lazy piece of shit. What do you see in this photo? Answer: a bald guy wearing a wig and a BK crown. Next thing you know, they're fucking putting a straitjacket on you. Quick, here's some more stall before the shop. What's the question? He had a prediction the other day, and he was like, for some reason, my prediction, it showed in his logs like he had said it, but it didn't act like the bet was received or some shit. Because I did look through his logs, and it was like, okay, his prediction is there, but I don't know if it was. I gotta look at the time frame to see if it was in the right timing and all that shit. That's what he was claiming. Basically, he made a bet. The chat message was verified that it went through, but DunkBot apparently didn't have it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm guessing it's the classic if I had to guess. Can I trade a negative streak to cosmetics? No, cannot trade a negative streak. Did you open the deposits? Yes, we did, but we are going to be doing the first shop of the day right about now. Close this, exit this. The Rorschach test. My brain. I've only ever seen that shit in like movies and stuff. I've literally never been in a scenario that somebody ran that test on me. What do you see here? Because it's not a good test. Oh, well, there you go. Boom, there it is. Maybe it's because I'm young. Like, some of you guys are really old, so that used to be a test they'd run on you guys back in the day. But for us younger generations, they've thrown it away, you know? I think that's probably what it is. Am I right, fellow youngsters? Who's with me? Who's with me? They're busy playing Fortnite. They're with me. They're just busy playing Fortnite right now. Otherwise, they'd speak up. No, you're not. You can't say no. You're not one of the youngsters. Don't die of cringe. Shut your mouth. Sunda with the 100K sweat drop off says just lurking, can't think of something funny. Quack. Sunda, I appreciate all the lurkage. Thanks for keeping my stream open. Shout out to all the sweat collectors out there. You didn't even know you needed to click shorts on the YouTube page, you boomer. Listen, hold up now. I forgot that it was a short because I am not a boomer. I have a plugin that changes shorts into look like the regular YouTube format so that you have the regular what's the UI controls. And so then I forgot it was even a short to begin with, so checkmate. Okay, well basically it's my own fault, but still. It wasn't as obvious that it was a short. I've got a plugin. I do have a plugin. That's why when people link me shorts, it always looks like YouTube videos. Because I'd rather them look like YouTube videos, so you have the controls and everything for stream. Because shorts UI is fucked. Today's cosmetic is a simple outfit for your sweatling. It is actually the final piece to the Sybil set, which is from the game Pseudo Regalia, something like that. It's apparently some badass game on Steam. It's got a 97% approval. People love it, but also some people said that it was the rating is pumped up by furries. So I don't know the truth. If you're interested, check it out yourself. Apparently it's a platformer that's amazing. Came out in like 2023. I don't know what I just exited. I'm just clicking X on everything. By the way, today's cosmetic was made by Syndicate. Thank you, Syndicate, for the awesome cosmetic. Nah, Pseudo Regalia is great. See? Lucifer in the chat, literal Lucifer in the chat, says that it is great. So let me see. Here's what the full set looks like. We got boom, we got the headpiece, and now we got the outfit. Ba-boom! Set's looking nice. Syndicate did a fantastic job. Furry spotted? Is that how it works? Is it truly just for furries? I don't know. I haven't played it. I can't speak up. Set up modless only ones, by the way. It's brain dead simple, and the UI is nice. My problem so far, I mean, it does sound pretty awesome, modless only ones, but having to have an executable running at all time when I have like 700 things already down at the bottom, I'm like, fuck. But I do want it at the same time, so we'll see. Trade me that holy sweat. You can't handle the sweat. You can't handle it. Scared of a little EXE? We'll see. We'll see. We got a new appreciation. We got a new apprentice at my work. A new appreciation. He is real fly for a young guy. I asked him if it would be Delulu if I didn't skibbity riz the sus people in Roblox. He cringed so hard. I loved it. What the hell? What did I just read? It hurt, like that caused brain damage just reading that shit. And you were one letter away of getting reported to the HR team. Because he was rizzing the new guy. He rizzed on the new guy. Okay. What's up, Mind's Eye? DunkBot won't accept bets unless it has received the message that tells it. It doesn't do some speech to text shit. I answered the question, but I'm shadow banned. Wait, hold up. The yes was sent was 5 seconds before bets were opened. Oh my god. Fucking Hafast, man. You sent the bet before the bets were opened? That's why we have the bet light. You see this light right here? If it is glowing, it means that bets are open. This is why Mind's Eye's around, because I would go insane having to figure this shit out to be like, what's wrong here? Mind's Eye's a hero. Chat every time you're late. See, look at this. He linked a short. Watch this. See how it changes over from a short looking thing to like a YouTube video? Okay, is this about to get a little bit crazy? I Am Sam is kind of wild, so hold up.
You never even came. You never called. You forgot about me. How could you forget me?
No, I didn't forget you. I would never forget you.
I hate you.
But you know.
First off, why is the video so tiny? I mean, I know it's made for shorts, but come on now. They could have done a better job with the fucking... I don't know, what would it be? It's not resolution. I mean, yeah, it is resolution, but I guess they could have just... I don't know how you'd work around the shorts, because the shorts are designed for mobile devices, which I think are always vertical, never landscape, right? Too many pixels for my liking. Turn your monitor sideways. Just turn your head sideways like this. It'll be fine. That is chat, though. Every time I've been away for 5 minutes, they're attacking.
OMW writing a Seuss X that automatically bets no on TI.
Thanks for the fucking postage stamp video. Yeah, I know, it was like tiny as hell. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Seemed a little crazy. Seems a bit extreme. But it was chat. Chat is always lashing out every time. Writing a sus exe that automatically bets no on TI. What? It's a Seuss one. It's a Dr. Seuss one. Dwiffo, thank you for gifting that sub out to the Rorschach test. Which, by the way, how did it come out? Did the Sweatling actually look cool? Kind of. I think it's kind of a cool looking Sweatling, right? He's trying to strike a pose. He's thinking he's a badass. The Sweatling is confused why he's splattered in black cum. Okay, chill. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Glad you didn't read that out loud. Yeah, thank God. That could have been awkward. Oh, Jesus. You got inked, son? Maybe it was an ad for Splatoon. That's what it was. Yes, it was a wholesome ad for Splatoon. You're a kid now, you're a squid now. You're a kid now, you're a squid now.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Dav Purrs, Dav with the 14-monther. Hello, Chase. I love you. Hold up, what? That's intense. Nothing but love for you, Dav. Nothing but love. Also, stand back. You scare me. Hello. That's a good pickup line though, Dav. You could use that, I'm pretty sure, for anyone. You just go up, like, you know, you're hanging out in the bar. You go up to them. You're like, "How's it going? I love you." Hello, I love you. Works every time. Works like a charm. They're outside your window. That's when it really works, if you're staring inside a home from the window, face on the glass. Hello, I love you. Oh, God. Gus Bus gifting a sub out to Come for Jesus. The AI kept it wholesome, but they subtly acknowledged the username "Come for Jesus," and they put like they turned the halo into like a little cancel sign, because they're like,
I'm touching
the AI's getting good. AI's getting real good. It's like, yeah, this is cancel this shit. Cancel this shit. Bro's got no pants too. No, that's called the Winnie the Pooh style. Okay, Winnie the Pooh in it. Notice how the pic is Catholic. Hold up, I don't know where you're leading with this. I don't want to know. No, you don't need to go into it. No, Winnie the Pooh. No poo in it. Hold on, where were we? GG Withrow, thank you for the 40-monther. Imagine 40 months of waiting for Copium Bot 2.0. Absolutely certain that it would get here before Silksong. Sag. First off, you should be happy. That means that Silksong rushed their release date just to beat DunkBot 2.0. You guys have me to thank for Silksong potentially existing in less than a week. You're welcome. Chameleon, what's up, man? Hello from YouTube. First time catching a stream? Yo, what up? What's up, Chameleon? How is it going? Appreciate you coming over from the YouTubes. Continental Stoic, thank you for the 3-monther. 3 sweaty months. Appreciate the kindness. What's up, Steffi? I see you raiding in. Good Cat Soup with the 10-month resubbed. Wait. Yeah, the 10-month resub, I think. Dunk, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's get sweaty. Hold on, Chad. No more links. You guys are link happy today, I've noticed. You're link happy every day, but we've only been live for 30 minutes and I've already clicked 20 links. If that was the point, they would have just moved it to 2029. Acidity, you're on the list. Start writing your apology letter now, because whenever you load up DunkBot 2.0 one day and it says rejected, the moment you try to use, you will try to open it up and it's just saying no. And you're going to be like, I wonder why it doesn't work for me. And I want you to remember this moment right now. You were added to the list. And don't think you can get around it. You're like, I'll just make a new username. We are IP tracing all of these usernames. We're banning the IPs. Fuck you guys. Until your apology letter arrives here and the PO box, you will not have access.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
That day's coming soon. That day's coming soon. And I know what you're thinking. I got an idea. I'll just say my little brother, that's his account, and he was, nope. I won't fall for it. I'll be like, you know what? It was in your family. You have to write the apology letter. It won't come before Grand Theft Auto 6. You just wait and see, damn it. I can sense it right now at this moment. Solar has DunkBot 2.0 code open on his screen. And he's typing away. He's typing away. Progress is happening as we speak. Solar would be verifying, but he's busy typing right now. The same way you said your little brother peed in the Lego bucket. First off, he's not my little brother. He's my older brother.
Hi, Dunk.
And he did pee in it.
I was dreaming of you. You were streaming a POV cam from under a cat tree while mummified for some reason. Then you were fired out of a cannon through a window. What does this dream mean?
That dream means I need to get a restraining order. Thank you for letting me know, Liquid Cake. Appreciate the bits. Orange Moose with the 23-monther. Back just in time. Accidentally went for a 2-hour walk. Accidentally? Does that mean if somebody goes accidentally on a 2-hour walk, does that just mean you got lost and you're trying to like word it in a way that you were healthy? I think so. Orange Moose, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate you. Glad you found your way home. Good morning from Germany. Yo, good morning to all the Germans out there. Good morning, good morning. Actually, what time is it there? It's like 6 a.m.? I'm getting, let's see, time in Germany. I'm getting good at this, chat. 7:25. Oh, I was off by an hour. I'm getting better. Deciding on a route, thinking it will take 1 hour to return. That, or he's a poor planner and he didn't realize you're supposed to walk in like a loop kind of thing. So he just walked in one direction. He was like, oh, and then after like, an hour, he was like, okay, I'm done walking. And then he was like, wait a second, how do I get back? Fuck. And then he walked an hour back. There you go. Which I guess is pretty much the same thing as poor route planning, but still. I wanted to make sure we're clear that Orange Moose's brain is tiny. Can't touch this now. Thank you for the Prime 22-monther. Actually, the very first sub of the day. Can't touch this even before I went live. Appreciate the kindness. Good evening / morning from Brazil. Also 2:25 a.m. Yo, up late into the night. Appreciate you stopping by. Shout out to the Brazilians out there. In fact, some of my my people that I play Dota 2 with are from Brazil. And the reason that's significant is because they play on the servers with us on US East, and usually their ping is kind of shit because we need like a server in like Mexico or some shit, somewhere to be a little bit closer, because the East and West Coast servers doesn't work so well for like the Americans that want to play with people from South America. Come on, Dota 2, step it up. Get us some better servers. How the fuck are Brazilians playing on the US servers? I mean, their ping is a little bit high. Taunt, I don't think he's here right now, but he plays on it all the time. He does really good, and he still got like 120, 130 ping, and he still does really good. He's a monster. I put Dunk is bald into the Dr. Seuss translator and it returned this. Dunk has no hair, it's plain to see, as bald as an egg, as bald as can be. Don't be proud of that. Don't be proud. I play on EU servers with a steady 134. EU servers in Dota 2? Rare gold shift run. I don't know too much about it. I've never actually successfully done one, but it's we'll discuss it. Yeah, there's supposed to be a shift that can change gold nuggets into other stuff, and apparently you still get gold nuggets, but then maybe their color changes. Somebody was asking about this the other day. I was like, I don't think you can, but maybe we can. I don't know. We're gonna toy around with it. It's uncharted territory for me today. I don't know what's gonna happen. We're gonna be trying out some Noita stuff. Get your Dr. Seuss shit out of here, Bobo. Didn't you try it once? We tried to. We had a whole plan where we were going to turn... I think we were turning the gold nuggets into monstrous powder. And then we died in the process. I can't remember what got us killed exactly. I think it was the end of everything when we were farming the monstrous powder. Something went wrong. No, it was Deathium to gold. Oh, Deathium to gold. Something went wrong, though. Something went terribly, terribly wrong. It was not carelessness. It was Healthium gold nugs, or you're saying you want Healthium gold nugs? We'll see what we can do. We will see. I did not drink the poly flask. You guys laced it, my flask, with poly. That's way different. Candor, morning, good morning. Appreciate you stopping by. Wait, were gold nuggets shiftable? Yes, they are shiftable. Did you see the seed I posted in Check This that have 2 times? Yes, I did. I appreciate you, Indoor Cat. In fact, that's probably what I'm going to use, one of those seeds. If you have a specific one that you think stands out, let me know. I thought that was not possible. That's what I said too. In fact, Indoor Cat posted a really cool image the other day. I was like, wait. I was like, this is possible? Let me see if I can find it again. Indoor Cat, where's that one with the gold to fungus? Something like that? Or fungus to... Yeah, gold to fungus. Oh, there it is. He linked it again. Thank you, Indoor Cat. This one right here. Look at this. I'm like, wait, I didn't even know this was, like, possible. It looks cool, right? So, I don't know. We'll see what we're able to do. That does look crazy. I've never seen that in-game. I would like to try it. Run idea, turn as much as possible into teleportadium, including doing the supernova shifts with fire to tele. Then also get telepoctitis. We need ultimate chaos. It just sounds miserable. Dunk is a smoker, his voice is getting deeper. No, I thought when you first wake up, you know, like you get like a little bit of raspiness. Let me get some water. I just woke up. Give me a little bit. My voice will clear up. Let me hydrate. From the dried cum? What the hell? The keyboard squeaked at me. Today there's a seed with the rare shift. No, we have a Indoor Cat looked up some seeds that had it. That would be awesome if the daily had it, but no, it's just like already found seeds. Was not a fart, you weirdos. It's a keyboard. Can't you hear it? Okay, sometimes it makes a loud squeak. Sometimes not so much. I don't know what's the deciding factor. But yeah, it was a keyboard. Are you drinking room temperature water all night? Kind of. Sometimes whenever I'm getting a little bit overheated, I'll tell chat be right back, and I'll go and I'll put ice in my cup, and then that way I pour the water over ice. It was a fart. What do you mean it was a fart and you're linking a random ass? What is this? That was a squeaky fart. That's my keyboard. Oh, see? Squeak. See? You degenerates. This is the monstrous powder to gold run, if I remember correctly. I don't know why the videos thing just jumps down every time these days. It's annoying. You got speed up still there? Oh shit, I forgot it was still after it, wasn't it? Gotta move the speed up earlier. Green lion, the red lion. Yeah. Thank you for noticing. No! Green lion, the red lion. Yeah. Thank you for noticing. That one was crazy though. In case you're curious, I was firing a wand that was had explosive detonator. I was just spamming it, but I didn't exactly one frame spam it. I think it was like every other. I was kind of being a little bit sloppy, and I realized afterwards I should not have been sloppy at all. Green lion, the red lion. Yeah. Thank you for noticing. No. That was a heartbreaker, actually. Dunk's fear of one framing strikes again. Northern Line mentioned. No. No links now. Okay, no more links. You guys are just talking shit now. You're just talking shit. Google Translate use. If we took perks so that gold nugget never disappeared, if we change gold to something liquid, will this liquid also not disappear? Or will it have standard properties? I mean, I don't know. I haven't... I've never achieved anything like this. Because in case you're curious why... Here, let me pull up the wiki. Hold on. Fungal shifts. Wait, it's this one here. So probability percent chance. This is the one that you have to get. It's a 0.0028% chance. So it is very, very rare. Very, very damn rare. And I've never come across this randomly in a seed before, so I've never done it. We are about to do it hopefully today, and I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if we'll end up with some cool visuals like this, or if you need certain materials to shift into it. I don't know. But luckily, Indoor Cat, I'll show you. Wait, this is... Where is it? This one right here. Indoor Cat has already hunted out some seeds that all of these seeds right here have this. Meaning we may potentially end up with something like this, but I don't know if you can just change the gold nuggets into any color. Like, I don't know how the rules work, so we're going to find out today. That is the plan. One thing I had considered when we were making cursed seeds is gas to acid, gold to acid. It creates new acid bombs every time you kill something, but was kind of too rare to get a good seed with. Oh, that is a crazy idea, though. That is crazy. Every time you kill something, just waves of acid. Are we sure Indoor Cat isn't the actual streamer? Indoor Cat is... He's a gamer. He is a gamer, that's for sure. Did you like my addition to the Sweatling crew on W Place, the incognito one? That was you, Vio? Actually, I can't remember if I clicked it the other day. I know we looked at it. We definitely looked at it. I can't remember if I checked who actually drew it. Because I click it sometimes to see the little usernames. Will you be making a trick kill wand for big nuggets? Yes. So my goal is, since we're gonna do something to gold, or I mean gold to something. Since we're doing that, once we do the shift and hopefully we get some cool looking visuals, maybe something like this, I don't know. Then from there, the run will shift into trying to make it, trying to make as much gold as possible drop, which will probably involve trick kill wands, trick greed stacking, and going into new game pluses, and curse of greed. Something like that. I also added a sweatling to the big wand in Finland. Yes, I saw that one too. I did see that as well. I scrolled and said, oh, a sweatling. It was towards the end when we had looked yesterday. Yo, Dunk, you reminded me of this. Wait. God damn it.
Wait. Does Explosive Detonator not fucking work when it's reduced lifetime? Am I dumb? Am I about to know about to lose it all? Okay. Oh. That was in fucking time. That was incredibly in fucking time.
that was clutch. Clutching up. Did you actually move the... Oh, you did move it, right? Holy shit. Are you kidding me? This motherfucker had like 5 billion of them around him. Lucky. Lucky. Gold to Deathium. I doubt we'll get gold to Deathium today, but at the very least we can do our first... Our focus is to get one of these gold nugget shifts. So then once I see how it works and I get a little bit of understanding, then maybe in future runs we can come up with some creative stuff. Marfoy is an actual god gamer with hair. Too many lies. You can fucking shift nuggets. That's what we're gonna try to do today. We'll see if it works. As simple as this. You know what I was really interested in is that if you have the wait, where is it? Not that. If you have this rare shift here and you get to change it to any material, what happens if you change this into the rainbow liquid? What do the gold nuggets look like? Gold nuggets into rainbow liquid, will they be rainbow colors as the gold nuggets move? I don't know. I have so many questions. I want to try it. Yep, gay gold. The dream. You've been shifting nuggets all day. I can't tell if you're memeing or being for real. You're my gay gold dunk? Oh, come on. Come on. Keep this for next Pride Month. Gold is woke now. Noita's just not the same ever since the gold went woke. Just can't play it anymore. Poop nuggets? Okay, first off, you could actually make it where your character shits out gold nuggets, potentially. I don't know exactly how it would work. You can shit out gold. I don't know about the nuggets. You can also make it where you throw up gold. I'd assume it's based on where the gold is formed, just like with the liquid. Okay, you think so? That probably would be true, but that could look pretty amazing and fast. Shitting gold run could be a great YouTube video. Just put that as the title. Shitting gold. Nothing else needed. But yeah, we're going to check this out today. That's our plan in case you guys are curious. I don't know if it'll be like as insane. Like I said, I don't know if the visuals will turn out as cool as Indoor Cats did here. But at the very least, we'll get to learn a little bit about how the gold nugget shifts work and all that kind of stuff. Gold to rainbow liquid will look just nice, but there will be no gold at all. Well, won't the no gold dust, but wouldn't the nuggets still be there? Does it still work on blood gold? That's a good question too. Very good question. I don't know. All these things I do not know. I missed it. How do you shift gold nugget? It's just a rare shift that can happen naturally in Noita. It is a 0.0028% chance. So we are, luckily, Indoor Cat already farmed up a couple seeds for us to check out today that should have that shift. So that's what we're going to do. In fact, the music is stopping. So what do you guys say we jump into our journey now? You guys ready to go? Wouldn't it disappear quickly if it was rainbow liquid? That's what I'm saying. So many questions. Like, is it purely just the visuals change? The nugget still persists as like a physics object? We gotta try it out, man. When I have spare pixels, I've been helping with the Doug Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome. There was another Doug Dimmadome that we came across the other day, and we followed the hat for a while. How far does this one go? That's the question. Doug Dimmadome. Were they like something there before? It's like they're planning for something to be there. And so they're like, let's just put it ahead of time. Holy crap, they're planning for that dude to be massive. Holy. Oh, there you go. There's where it ends. Pretty crazy. The one that we found, the Doug Dimmadome that we found, I think was in like Hawaii or some shit. Shop already gone. Yep, we already did the first shop of the day. Not as crazy as this. Are you linking the rat's ass again? Classic woat. Classic woat. Close this, close this. Okay, we'll leave this one, the gold nuggets thing open. And then move this here. Move this here. But yes, for all you guys out there that are excited for Silksong and it now being under 1 week away, less than a week away, just know that in this channel, we'll be excited for Silksong, of course, but we will not be playing it on release day. I will give you guys like a week, maybe 2 weeks, for all those diehard Hollow Knight fans to experience Silksong themselves before I jump into that realm, if that makes sense. So that way people who are diehards can experience the game spoiler free, but then they can also hang out in here whenever we go experience Silksong. And then also you guys can help carry my ass anytime I get lost, because I guarantee that's going to happen when playing Silksong. What happened to the we don't know the year copium? I wasn't specifying. It could be, I meant like, you know, the chance of it happening in a week. It could be a year in a week. Whichever one happens, that's how we're going to do it. Even if it releases in a year in 1 week. The ham is conga line grew. Tabmont claimed that he was one of the ones doing a lot of the conga line, the ham is conga line drawing. Little Isaacs are everywhere. The Isaac line. They end in there. Is this Cult of the Lamb? Yes? Okay, yeah. I thought so. I thought so. Huh. Alright, let's load up Noita. That's the one who waits. No, that's a cat. It's from Cult of the Lamb, damn it. Bruh. If there's any TI, we'll do it at the end of stream, I think. Because today we have a journey. We have an adventure to go on in Noita. Hey, Dunk, first time catching your stream live because it happens past midnight for me. Why am I still awake? What's up, dislocated location? How's it going, man? Thank you for stopping by late into the night. Here in Texas, it is 12:46 a.m. So yeah, it's pretty late here too. And we are just now loading up the Noita. Let's do it. Can you please make backups before the actual shift and try various materials so we can see the mini effects?
Let's say hypothetically in a year or 5 when DunkBot releases, will you do an event for it?
Yeah, we will be doing something probably interesting in the channel. I don't know if we'll be doing something interesting. Don't you worry about that. We'll make it spicy. What's your favorite sandwich, and have you tried the Turkish chicken wings barbecue? Turkish chicken wing barbecue. No, I don't think I've had barbecue chicken wings. Favorite Turkish dish? I mean, I'm just usually eating like lamb kebabs and stuff anytime I'm eating, like, you know, from a Turkish place. So that'd probably be my favorite. Them lamb kebabs. Did you just merge the two questions? Wait. So what's your favorite? Oh, favorite sandwich. Wait, but he said, and have you had Turkish chicken wings barbecue? Oh, they were two separate statements. My bad. I was just hearing favorite food, Turkish food. My favorite sandwich. I'm not a huge sandwich guy. I mean, sandwiches are good. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, like, they're nothing. I don't know. I've never had really a sandwich that I was like, oh my God, I gotta have this all the time. I'm like, eh. Like some people love Subway and those, like, I don't know, sandwich places. I'm just like, meh. With that said, if I am gonna eat some kind of sandwich, I like breakfast sandwiches the most. Things with like eggs and bacon, stuff like that. Those are usually my favorite kinds of sandwiches. And as for Turkish chicken wings barbecue, no, I haven't. In fact, any kind of chicken I've had that was Turkish has always been like, let me think about it. I've never had a bone-in chicken wing from that's Turkish. Never had. It's always like shredded chicken or like chicken chunks, I guess, because they're like from a skewer. That does look delicious, though. Yeah, I've seen this. Like, this is how I've had it on the skewer, but with just the little chunks of chicken, never the straight up the wings. That looks amazing, though. I'm down for that. Don't do this to me. I just started stream. You're making me hungry. I want to be here for many hours. Don't torture me. Why would you do this? Boneless are chicken nuggets? True. That is true. It's funny because we had I didn't even know it was a discussion that people even had. I thought it was just everybody knew it. But in the past, we talked about how like having a chicken wing with the bone in definitely is a very different taste from just like a chicken strip. Some people in the chat said it's the same taste. Just one just doesn't have the bone, but it's the same. I was like, what? And there was actually a couple people that were debating it. And I was like, I didn't know anybody debated that. I thought it was like a well-known fact. Obviously, the bone-in chicken tastes different than just like a nugget or a strip. It just depends on the seasoning. They're very different. Like seasoning alone, obviously, you know, is going to affect flavor. But yeah, if somebody gives you a boneless chicken wing and a bone-in chicken wing, the meats have a different flavor. One of his, I'm guessing the other one's just more processed and stuff, but the flavor is definitely different. Finally caught a stream. What's up, T-Man? Appreciate you stopping by, dude. The bone-in is a better cut than boneless, almost always. Well, the boneless is better? What? Okay. For once, I feel like I feel confident that I am in the majority. Several times we've had debates about stuff, and I end up in the minority of the group, and you guys end up trying to shit on me. But this time, I'm definitely in the majority when I say bone-in is got to be better. Bone-in equals must cook longer. Does that mean more flavorful? Bone-in milk, boneless milk. Shut the hell up, mine's saying. Bone-in, boneless is easier, not better. Yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That is true. That is true. I mean, it's just nuggets. Pull it. Do a poll. Bone in, definitely more juicy. It's got the flavor. All right, we'll do a quick poll. 1 minute poll. Then we can start playing. Dude, I don't know why my browser has been such a pain in the ass lately. What's the best way to put this? Yeah, literally, I gotta, hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta close my browser. Mozilla decided, you know what? People don't need to click things in Mozilla. That's ridiculous. Exit it. Only hi. Thank you for the 44-monther. I do appreciate the love and support. Thank you for the kindness. Also, Marinara. Wait, is your username Marinara ass? I don't know. I don't remember that part of the username. Marinara, thank you for the Prime 4-monther. For the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Marinara ass. All right. I had to close Mozilla entirely. Now I'm opening it up. Let's see if this actually works. Yay, it's back to working. And then /poll. Which wings do you prefer?
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The problem is, people will say boneless because of just the memes. Is it bone hyphen in? Bone in? Bone hyphen in. I don't know. That's probably not the grammatically correct way to say this. Boneless.
Bone in banana.
Don't you bone that banana, damn it. There you go. There's your 1 minute poll to distract you for a moment while I get all of the settings back to as they should be. Let's see. Channel point stuff. Load up. See, I told you guys are just gonna, there's no way even 36% of you guys like boneless. So that's just the memes. That's just the memes right there. That's a problem with the Twitch polls. They're not always accurate. Boneless is for children. See, you guys are meme voting at this point. The chart, the fucking poll is becoming meaningless, losing all value. Every vote for boneless is a fucking lie. I'm just a normal dude who likes boneless. There's no way. Like, if you literally look at the sales of bone-in wings versus boneless, like, there's no way that's even comparable. Unless you're talking about like a children's like place, like a place where there's just lots of kids eating. I refuse to accept the results of that poll. If anything, showing that bone-in won whenever you guys love to meme vote shows you how powerful bone-in is over boneless is probably the correct way to look at it. Hold up, almost got everything back. When I close my browser, I have to do all this work to get it set back up again. It's annoying. Pop out activity, yep. And we're set, maybe, hopefully. Scartanian, thank you for the 3-monthers. Good luck on the run today. Thank you. I'm going to need it. Need all the luck I can get.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
And T-Man, hit us with the Prime. It's a brand new, that's a brand new sub right there. Thanks for the Primeage there, T-Man. What in the hell am I looking at here?
Boneless makes no sense. Just get the part of the chicken that has non-negligible amount of meat instead. LMAO.
All right. Okay, so today, let me update the oh fuck, I forgot to do the title. Sorry, there's just so many things. Because the browser froze up, it like removed all of my settings and all this bullshit. So today, what we're going to be trying to do is a gold shifting run. And I'll probably have to explain it a million times, but Noita rare gold shift run. Title is updated. And the challenge, oh yes, that's a great idea. This is where you need Nightbot, which I don't have it open because my browser froze. Challenge. The challenge today is simple. We are using a set seed to shift gold nuggets into another to something else. It's shifting gold nuggets into something else, which should result in at least a visual change for the gold nuggets. Okay, that was just it for the gold. The challenge today is simple. We are using a set seed, set seed to shift gold nuggets into something else, which should result in at least a visual change in the gold. From there, we will work on maximizing. So I'll put maxing out gold drops from enemies. Okay, everyone. All right, exclamation mark challenge should be updated. Holy shit, what was that? That was a 6 honk from Presido. Blessed. What's popping? What's up, 3? How's it going, man? How is it going? So, again, you're going to see me pull this up a million times because people are going to be like, what's the gold shift? We're going to try to achieve something like this. We're going to be turning gold nuggets into something else. I don't know if this is going to be always, if every shift means it's going to be a visual change or if certain materials shift the gold into something else. I don't know. We're going into uncharted territory. I've never done this before. But the seeds that we are choosing from are seeds that have already been pre-decided to have... Oh, God damn it. Where's the fungal shifting thing? Yes. The seeds that we're going to be using today, or the seed we're going to be using today, already has this rare fungal shift in it naturally. 0.0028% chance of happening. So let's get ready to check it out. We're going to go to the Noita website because we're going to need that shit. And we're going to choose from Indoor Cat's pre-found seeds. We'll check this one here. Let's go to this. And let's say submit. Let's see where it is. Very first shift is gold to held material. So very first shift, we get this rare thing. So whatever we hold, the gold will shift into it. We're going to check that out. This is the seed for us. Let's do it. I will open the bets in a second. I just want to make everything... I'm trying to communicate everything about today's challenge. 547573028. Apply. Orange robe mod? No. It's still vanilla Noita. I mean, we're not. The orange robe is meant to be useful whenever you are playing something that's adding unique enemies or anything like that. This is not. This can be found in a regular run. This could be just at any time. Okay, so let's see the challenge. Discussing the challenge of today. The goal is to get the gold to change into something else visually, and then to maximize the gold drop. Meaning that, let's see. What should our... How am I going to get up on this mountain, by the way? 'Cause I don't want to use the acid to levitate up there. That's gonna hurt. We'll just head down here for now. Orange robe, eh? No, you're not. Did you not just listen to what I said? Orange robe is necessary when you have something that's like adding unique enemies, adding this. This is all possible in vanilla Noita. This is all vanilla. The only difference is we're doing it on a set seed so that we can, you know, actually make it happen. But it is still vanilla Noita. The robes are meant for non-vanilla. They all have 2 shifts. Look at shift 12. They all have 2 shifts. Look at shift 12. Shift 12. Oh, another one. Could be interesting. Orange robe. I put on an orange robe mod for my character whenever we are... Because the problem is whenever you play Noita all the time, especially when I play Noita the vanilla most of the time, people are just coming and going at random. And I'll be like, hey guys, let's try out this new mod that adds a new boss in the game. And then the moment the boss appears on the screen, there's like 5 billion people. There's a new boss in the game? And it's like, well, this is a mod. And chat, what are you guys screaming about? Didn't open the bed. I know, we haven't decided. All right, you know what? You guys are in pain in the ass territory today. You are going into silent zone for a while.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
You just not listen to what I'm saying, so it's kind of a pain. Kit with the 9 month there, my man. Open the bed. I know, Kit. What the shit, man? I can listen. I swear, I could be telling you guys the exact thing that we're talking about, and you will you just ignore entirely what I'm saying and just say you ask the exact sentence that I'm saying. How does this happen? Chat, there's only one person talking.
Mod on. Disable mod restrictions. Turn the orange robe mod on. TI, turn the orange robe mod on. Seed setter, turn the orange robe mod on. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Tears of joy, tears of joy. What's the situation with it? You know what? I think we do a no bet run today. I think we do a no bet. Sounds off, chillin'. I think that's the only way chat learns.
Yapping about random shit instead of the bets.
I think that's how the chat learns.
Schizophrenia is not our problem. Open the bets, old man.
That is how they learn. That's fucked up. How else will you learn? How else will you learn?
Dunk, do you ever feel like sometimes chat ignores what you're saying and doesn't really listen when you're explaining stuff? I feel like I've noticed that lately.
My God. What the hell are you guys yapping about? Orange hood mod? Alright, that's it. You guys are definitely not getting to bed. You are sitting in silence. We are just enjoying some good old Noita. Relaxing Noita today. Gamba free. The hell, man? This coal's annoying. Withrow, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Do you really want to explain why there's no bed all day?
Dunk, do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind,
so relatable.
wanting to start again?
Yes. Do we want to invis this? Ooh. Alright, I'll kick a little bit of water into my flask. There we go.
Dunk, do you ever feel like you're just yapping and not listening to chat at all? I feel like we often get ignored, especially when we debate topics like the life-saving treatment of gambling on stream.
Wait, what? Did you say the life-saving treatment of gambling? What? Are you saying the prediction system keeps you alive? It saved your life? I will literally die without a bet. Oh God. It's intense. See, I would see your guys discussion on if we should have a bet or not, but there's too much spam, so I can't even see
you are
it.
being an A- hole.
What?
We are listening to you, but you have to understand us. You are yapping so much that there is no sane person who follows 100% of it. We are tuned to catch keywords like bet, bald, anime girls, horse anime girl.
Too long, didn't listen. That is an explosive I just flew over. Yikes. We all promised to vote yes. You can handle the yes vote. You aren't worthy. Yes betting is for gigabrains. Chat is being tiny brain today. Couple nuggets. Why are you mad at us? I'm not mad at you, but I just figured chat was not in a... They didn't seem like they were in a Gamba mood. They're in a more of a memeing around, so I figured why not just meme it around in the game too? Because now if we don't do a bet, that means we can kind of goof around with whatever we want to do with the gold nuggets. Oh shit.
I was going to wait till later in the weekend to do this, but I have to do this. Weekly comb-over rating is a record-breaking 9 out of 10 due to your bowl cut. The look is spoiled by it highlighting your enormous 5 head.
Hey! No, that was yapping. Who was that? Tandag. Just yapping. Do I want the Runestone of Emptiness today? Probably not. I thought maybe there was something cool I could do with it. But you know what we can do with? We could do something cool with. We can do the invisibility. Let me just get across this just fine. We run over here. We invis up. Come on, invis. Kick in. Go past this. The boss doesn't see me because I'm invis, so he doesn't spawn. Easy peasy. Could be a YouTube video, but Dunk doesn't care. Wait, what? This could be. We don't know. That's what I'm saying. We like to be able to adapt to whatever we want, whatever kind of fun stuff's ahead. Because I had never really done shifting with gold, so I don't know what all we could do with it.
The chat reflects its streamer.
That's a lie. The chat reflects the game that the streamer spends the most time in. That's true.
Oil blood should give slippage immunity, people riot.
I agree. That's 100%. I agree for sure on that one. Aqua being real. What the hell, Bobo? What are you spamming in there? What is this? What? I got a run idea, telechaos. No, this is not the telechaos. This is what you guys just want. Fucking teleport all over. There's a reason teleportadium is not grabbed more often, other than the fact that it is pretty rough in long runs, but it's also kind of not very fun. No bet, so off I go to bed. Was only staying up to put in a vote. The problem is I can't really decide on like what like the condition is, because I know what we are going to do in the run, but I don't know what goes from like there. You know, like it's like I know step 1 of what we're gonna do, but I'm like, what's gonna be step 2 and all that? You know? Wait, is this? We just can grab from this. Actually, do we want this? Not really. Just make the condition it gets shifted. Yeah, but that one's too free of a bet for you guys. That one's too easy. Let's go ahead and swap to this. Which if we do that, that then frees up this. Shift gold into monstrous powder later on in the run. I mean, I that's the thing, I want to get familiar with what a gold nugget shifting run even is like to then see the potential. Because, like, what will that even look like?
Kill Colmy with gold shifted. Make him chase you to the gold room.
Ow. Collect a shifted statue. See, that's the thing I was thinking too, because that's like the biggest nugget that we can get. But my one issue is I don't know if all gold nugget shifts always result in the nuggets hanging around. Like, is there going to be potentially shifts that the nuggets vanish? And then will we just lose the bet out of like a technicality? Because it's like the gold nuggets are gone. I don't know. It's uncharted territory. Why is it so fast? We had Acceleradium. We drank some. We ran out of it just now, though. Just ran out. Get gold is forever. That's another interesting thing, too. Like, if you have gold is forever, what are the visuals going to look like for some of those things? Could we see some significant changes? I don't know. Yeah, I imagine it just makes the gold nuggets hang around longer, but like what if we had that rainbow liquid that tries to make it time out quicker? Does that affect it? The broken wand. So we already did stuff with the invisibility, so we can put that up. Exactly, we're in uncharted, no, you say no bet territory? No, as in a non-bet? No bet placed. Read Wii 430. What? I just resubbed yesterday, but I found out my wife is pregnant today. We have our own baby coming soon. Yo! Wii 430. Congratulations, man. That's fucking awesome. Congrats, congrats. Congrats, who's the father? Okay, Chad. Chill. Oh. That's awesome, though. Thanks for sharing the great news. That's fucking exciting. Hell yeah. Daddy, chill. Oh, come on. Should be a good chunk of gold. There we go.
Gold to void liquid for first shift. Gold to rainbow liquid for second shift. Call it the Goth Pride run.
What would void liquid even look like on the gold nuggets? So many questions unanswered. I must know. Is creepy liquid hard to find? Yes. It can drop. I think it can drop from a regular chest, possibly. But most of the time, anytime I've ever heard of people coming across it, it's from a greater chest. And even then, it's a decently rare drop. But the good news is if you're ever just spamming the end of everything, all it takes is one of... Because normally, the problem with like monstrous powder, for example, if a flask of monstrous powder drops out, it just shatters and you lose all the monstrous powder. With creepy liquid, on the other hand, if it shatters, it's going to spread and it's like, you know, fill up the whole map. So in a way, you could just spam it and eventually you'll come across it, right? Like it's okay if it shatters because you're gonna be like, hey, that's what I was looking for, the creepy liquid everywhere. Suzitor says I found creepy liquid once in 1.8 thousand hours, so not that rare. Oh, it only took 1,800 hours. That's pretty quick. Okay, what the hell's happening here? Let me do water levitation here. Drive me nuts. Be a terrible shift, but Vlum would be cool to see the visual. Yeah, that's another good one. That is another good one. I like it. What's up, D4? Reopen the bets. There has been no bets. Do we know if we can shift after locking in the Sompo? Yes. The problem is once you lock in the Sompo, you usually lose access to the shiftable stuff, the materials to do a fungal shift. So you have to get really creative to do fungal shifts after that. But it is possible. Gold to guiding powder. I wonder if the nuggets would just be pointing towards the closest orb room as they drop. That'd be sick. Probably purely visual. Probably. Maybe not. If gold to polymorphine, will you be able to collect it before becoming a sheep? I don't know. I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. So many things. So many good questions. We'll probably find out a little bit once we do one of these shifts. We'll get an idea of the potential. Till then, just questions. We have found 2 runestones in the very first area. That's pretty rare, even though they're useless, pretty much. You need to get a new team. Your team loves to ship off the best players. We'll see. We will see. Listen, I'm all for the Cowboys changing up stuff. There's a difference. People trying to compare the Luka trade with the Cowboys Parsons trade, or letting them go, but it's not comparable because the Cowboys have no success. Luka took the Mavericks to second. They made it to the finals and lost. That's the difference. Mod that turns all enemies into horse girls, and then to make it lore accurate, shifts gold to glue. Now you got some mod creator out there who's like, this is genius! Genius! Oh, fuck.
Could you try to control the gold host shift with telekinesis perk? For science?
Maybe. Maybe.
I just want to spend a moment to point something out I just found out.
What'd you find out?
Up to and including Windows 11. If you search dialer in your start button, they to this day include a phone dialer in the OS. You're welcome.
A phone dialer. Luka was traded because he was a top 500 Overwatch porn connoisseur. Do you know what's crazy is that apparently Luka is like a top 500 Overwatch player while also being like one of the greatest in the NBA. That's pretty crazy. I joined Twitch to watch other middle-aged bald men yapping, but this guy keeps interrupting to play Noita. What's up there, beef? Beef from another planet, yo. Ding. So basically that dial thing exists so that people who still use dial-up can utilize the latest version of Windows.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Yeah, my voice is a little bit fucked today. I don't know why. It's not going normal. Calvaha with a 9-monther. Damn. Perspiration Infinite. We are having a little sweatling child. A little sweatling is born. Oh, that kind of hurt.
You're welcome, chat. I probably just blew 100 plus minds that the fact a phone dialer is still there. And to answer your question, chat, you do need a 56K modem for it to work.
We're going back to dial-up, baby. The bigger problem for a lot of people is probably not even just that you need a 56K modem, which I guess is definitely gonna be something that not a lot of people would have, but you also would need a home phone line, right? Like you have to have, I mean, who the hell's even got that shit these days? It's not in the US. I haven't been to a person's home and heard a home phone ring in like 15 plus years. Like, oh, that's the home phone. Like, what? The fuck? Oh shit, that frog was out to get me. What happened to the bet? I don't really know what the conditions should be because I wanted to go on a fun adventure today, but when changing the gold nuggets and other stuff, I'm like, I mean, we're heading in uncharted territory, and I would like to try stuff out when we get there, not be limited by our bet restrictions. That plus, Chad was trying to yap about stuff, and Chad wasn't even listening to the yapping, so there was no point in explaining it because then Chad was just going to ask over and over, so it was just easier to not do a bet. Exactly, it's an exploratory stream, an adventurous stream.
Remember the one frame cess.
Remember the one frame cess. Oh, cessational. Yeah, this could be a run we could utilize it, possibly. Even still, home phones blended into things like cable service, so it is hard to say if those would even work.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
I'm a new user, but I watch your YouTube vids. Got my first win thanks to you. Hell yeah, Beef. Thanks for checking out the vids. Congratulations on the win, man. Calvaha is over here sweating like crazy. First the resub and now the 5 gifted. Thank you, Calvaha. Appreciate the generosity. I'm going to go ahead and move to the first holy mountain. Hell yeah, feeling sweaty. Thank you, Chad, for sweating up for Calvaha. And Girl with a Fat Beard, thank you for the 40-monther. Good to see you. Old school community member. Yep. And there's no reason to pause since right now we don't have any bet going. We don't have a gamba going. That's a really good wand to find this early. Because it's already set up in such a way. Yeah. Well, that didn't take much, did it? First mountain, it's like, oh, here's a chainsaw wand, boom. You're good to go. Sorry, my eyes are kind of itching. The bet can be, will you win or die? Easy enough.
So what you're saying is that you hate us, that you don't respect us, that we're only an accessory to your life and you'd rather we not exist.
What the
Honestly,
hell?
I'm not surprised a lowlife such as yourself would deny the only people that truly care about him the opportunity to have some fun with gambling.
I like how you tried to like make a point, but by the end of it, it was like, let us gamble, you piece of shit. Hold up. Ooh, first roll into explosion immunity. That's a sick find. Very strong opener. Please, I'm itching. What's up, Ionic? Sir Special with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Special. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you for the support. The special support.
The least you could do is prepare before the stream instead of asking the chat to come up with content for every stream. You are wasting every first hour of every stream. You could use it to think about what to do during the stream.
Maybe that's my content. You ever think about that? Can't the content be thinking about what the content's gonna be? Checkmate, Kuba. Go sit in the corner. You couldn't see my next level play. Your brain was too small. You do not pass the 2nd grade. Alright, a little bit of gold. I'm content with that response. Content with that content. Hey, all right. Don't need that anymore. We have our exit. Nice exit. Put that up there. And we can run over here real quick. Put down that. Grab this. We'll keep some of those things. Put the double there. Probably shouldn't have all of those. It's a bit extreme. Nice. He's phasing out Gamba because DunkBot 2.0 won't have the capability and he's trying to lessen the blow. No, that is not true. It will have the Gamba. The prediction, they're actually not even gamble. Gamble makes you think that like you're putting up some of your channel points or your sweat, you know, on the line. In reality, you're just trying to predict if I will fail or succeed. That's the problem with today's. I don't know what the fail-succeed situation should even be.
I'm a lazy person, but you, sir, beat me in terms of laziness and uselessness.
What? What the hell? What's the rules for putting something in a pouch? Chop up bomb pieces or propane tanks and put them in a pouch for the shift? Sadly, it has to be something that's considered a powder material. And those will, a bomb that's like chopped up doesn't all of a sudden just become a powder material. It still is a like solid physics object in the same way that like a rock is a solid physics object, not a material. Though there is rock material, which is like, it's like you can't just, okay, you couldn't just scoop up that rock that the guy just blew into pieces. That makes sense. Will the DunkBot 2.0 have payouts based on ratio of yes/no bets? No, there will not. Well, I mean, maybe. Probably not. Dunk just recently learned what a switch statement is. Let him learn. Exactly. Give me time. Let me cook. Chance for a heart. We got a chest with a wand, which was not that great. So hold on. If you shift the gold into a powder, can you put the former gold into a pouch and shift it again? If you shift the gold into a powder. So I think the nuggets, it's a combination of two things. What's happening is that the powder's changing and the nuggets are changing. The powder, I think, literally convert... This is what I think. I don't know this yet. I have to try it today. The powder...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
The powder becomes that new material. So, for example, gold powder... Let's say we do gold to blood. The gold powder does become blood. And it's just blood material. While the gold nuggets stay as nuggets, but get the visuals of... like the blood, like a turn red. I don't know, something like that. Again, this is why it's kind of tricky today. It's hard to come up with how exactly we want to, what criteria to meet whenever I don't know. Kind of going into uncharted territory for me. Latali says the nugget is a different material. Okay, so it just stays a solid one, right?
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Gold to hemorrhoids. What? Jumper 471. Thanks for the 7-monther. Where Gamba? You can't handle the Gamba. You can handle it. Redeem. Redeem. With the Prime 4-monther, hey, this is the month 4 of me asking you to do 30 plus fungal shifts. You can't. You have to do a mod to do that. Unless you count like technicalities of other stuff, but it limits you at 20 in terms of traditional fungal shifts. Toe Soccer with a 19-monther. This is where my bet would go if I had one. Toe Soccer, think of the 19-monther. Let's at least do one shift to see what happens with the gold nuggets, and then from there maybe we'll have a more of an understanding of stuff, and then from there we could come up with like our goal. Does that make sense? Because the first shift is the one that gold changes into other stuff. So if we do it early, from there we could be like, oh, now we have an idea of what to do. My thought essentially is if you can put a specific nugget, if you can put the specific nugget gold box 2D instead of the powdered gold into a pouch, then you can maybe shift it multiple times. Well, the gold to blank is like naturally occurring. We're not like forcing it, so it can be shifted multiple times in terms of it's one thing changing into like one material and then going back to the original and changing into another material.
Would it be possible to turn gold into rainbow liquid and then have the nuggets all rainbowy?
That's what we're gonna try. I think
color on the nugget be static.
I think the color will be static, I think, but that's the one I think we're going to lead with today. In fact, if I get a teleport bolt, we can kind of try that almost immediately. Now. Oh my god, I jumped right into that. Whoops. The gays are getting more powerful. We'll see. We'll see if they're able to take over Noita in a second. Or whenever I find a way to travel around. Just need one damn telebolt. Oh, you know what? We can use the slime to stabilize. It's weird having a streamer to watch after work. Also, it's my first time to hear. Love the YouTube vids. Oh, thank you, Inferno. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for checking out the vids. Yeah, we're just getting started today, so you have pretty good timing. The adventure we're going on today, though, is a little bit of unknown for me, because I've never done it before. We're going to be shifting away gold. In fact, there's no reason to keep yapping about it, because I think in a little bit you'll just straight up see what we're talking about. Dude, these guys are being annoying right now. 1% unstable. How is there still 1% unstable? I don't know. 1% slime. Okay, well that's good enough for me. You could just have cheated this stuff in the start and saved all this time, and then do a run based on the results. It seems more fun to do it this way. I'm gonna jump in this portal early. I still have my heal in the very first mountain. Ooh, we got that as well. Nice. That means free 10 damage per shot. Hey, get over here. That up. There are some nukes, so we do have explosion immunity. There may be some fun potential here. Grab one. We'll take one. This stuff, not so fun. Still not so fun. Oh fuck, we don't have enough gold. Place a bet, goddammit. Hold on, we gotta do one shift. Let's see what this looks like. There was no teleports there too, so I was kind of hoping we get teleport bolts and then it'd speed up our ability to get the rainbow liquid. Because rainbow liquid you can access at just about any time. Let me grab that. I may have to use tablet levitation to get there. But we can do it. No more links, damn it. The way you're link happy as hell today. I think that's like your 12th link to send today. He's loving the links. Did you ever get Telly last stream? I genuinely don't remember. Yes. So the way it worked was the last boss that we killed was the Kiwi boss. And the Kiwi boss, you know, he summons in the little player ghost. Ooh, he summons in the player ghost afterwards. Well, when he summoned in the player ghost afterwards, one of them had a short Telly wand. And I was like, dude, the game is mocking me. It was the literal last boss we needed, the 7th boss. It was quite the bullshit. We get one frame, I guess, and just...
So I started a run yesterday and there was a lot of propane tanks in Snowy and Hissy Base. Did they change something in propane tanks because I shot to them there was gas or whatever coming out of it and after a moment there was no explosion?
I don't know what the hell that's about. I wouldn't trust that. Sounds pretty sketchy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Grabbing the
right now. He
heel.
is drenched in sweat.
And then doing this. We are back in the first zone. Local nobody, thank you for the Prime 47 monther. Thank you, thank you. Yo, a new One Piece chapter
fear the
dropped.
moist mob.
Hell yeah, congrats to the One Piece addicts. Viking, thanks for the raid. I need to get the tablet. Tablet's going to be necessary to get to the Rainbow Trail. Did you ever get a TI win yesterday? I genuinely don't remember. Our TI did not go well. So Viking, we haven't decided what kind of criteria we could set. I'm about to be trying something I hadn't done in Noita before, so I don't exactly know how it works. Some people in the chat were explaining what to expect, and Indoor Cat showed us how the visuals should change, but we are about to find out the old-fashioned way how exactly to anticipate what's gonna happen. Give me one moment. Unlike spark shifts, etc., gold nuggets are a real material. They will just be forced to stay in a specific shape and have a texture layer on top. So reactions with it will work just how the shifted target material would react. Hold on, Latali's explaining. Let me think. They'll force to stay in a specific shape, so the nugget will still look like a nugget and have a texture layer on top of them. So reactions with it will work just how the shifted target material would react. So for example, if you had a pool of slime, let's say Latali, and then you had acceleradium that you fungal shifted gold into acceleradium, or yeah, gold and acceleradium, would a nugget of gold that is now acceleradium falling into the slime cause a ton of explosions? And yeah, will the rainbow liquid disappear super fast now because that's how the materials? I have so many questions. It should. That sounds amazing. The rainbow, I'm not sure about though. Gonna find out. Is this the daily? No, sadly this isn't the daily. In fact, I've from time to time people have brought up crazy stuff about gold shifts, and I always thought we'd get a daily where we could actually just dive deep into this kind of realm of Noita science, and then I would learn a bit about it. But because it's so rare, I just never had it happen. And a couple times we've toyed around with stuff. So today, I'm hoping to learn a lot of stuff that I pretty much put off learning for a long time. So let's see how it goes. I think acceleration plus slime reaction would happen. That would be so cool. So it would just like fall into the slime and all of a sudden you think these explosions would start going off like crazy. That'd be sick. I hope it works like that. Hexo with the 100k drop off, finally there. Sweat bomb for the sweat master. Hexo Sham, appreciate the lurkage, man. Thank you, thank you. Collecting all that sweat. I'll keep it safe for you, my friend. Keep that sweat safe. Yeah, how does like gold to monstrous powder work in that case then?
No bet. No sound alerts. This stream is more sterile than a mule furry.
Oh god. Grunko said, bro, what? What the hell is this? Hold on, that is not my haircut. That is not my hair. Just to be clear, this is some AI bullshit. What is this? What is this? Party horse, what have you done? The truth is out there? No. That is not the truth, Friar Dunk. No, not Simple Dunk. Get that shit out of here. I see your view count has plummeted since Twitch dealt with all the view botting. What the hell? Okay, that better be bait. What are you talking about? Looks real to me. That's not my hair.
Why is your facial hair unevenly shaved in that pic, Dunk?
All right, it's not wait, actually I didn't look at the picture, but that's just my fucking scuffed ass genetics, natural hair. Clearly AI, that picture has too much hair. That was what made you think it was AI? Not the fucking Christmas Lloyd Christmas haircut. Yes, it plummeted from 1,100 to 1,097. What happened to those three guys? They were all wote. You gotta admire Party Horse's ability to make a use of a single image of you. That's true. I've seen like 30 videos and like 20 images all generated from that same picture where I literally had just grabbed the camera just for a moment. I was just moving the camera. And apparently just everything has been generated from that one fucking time. Favorite wand model? I don't really have a... I think some of them just look unique because you don't see them all the time and that makes them seem special. But in game, the one that I'm always like, okay, this could be something good is usually like the red... There's a red non-shuffle that you see all the time. I feel like that's like a safe conservative bet for like, okay, you're gonna get a decent wand. Could you show a GIF for the... Yeah, this you're talking about this one right here? This was Indoor Cat was the one that posted this GIF. This was not me. Indoor Cat was showing it up. Yo, Zytio! I've heard about these AI dunk videos. Thankfully, I've only seen a couple. Were you aroused? What's up, Zytio? Hope you're doing well, man. It is good to see you. Hope life's treating you well. What is this? Hopefully, we are about to be making our own version of something similar to this. We'll see. We will see. So what we're about to do right now, what I'm attempting to do, is we're trying to get our hands. So we go to, oops, where am I right now? We go to the island. We're at the Wicker Man. You go directly up. There's a floating island in the sky. It's got rainbow liquid. We're going to try to turn our gold nuggets into rainbow color, similar to what Indoor Cat did with fungus, his gold nuggets into fungus. How does that affect the gold? What does it look like visually? I don't know, but we're about to find out. But the thing is, we didn't get a teleport bolt, so I'm having to use some jank shit to get up there. And all it takes is me messing up the thing one time, and then we fall all the way to the ground, and we do it again. Oh.
Wow, you are so much worse at tablet surfing than Snack.
Holy shit. How high do I have to go? Oh, my fucking keyboard's sliding away. What the hell?
You're about 1/3 the way there.
No, no. Bro's not under the right spot. Wait, was I not in the wicker? Where was I?
22 minutes of non-stop tablet surfing.
Oh, was that the deer boss? Oh my god. Wait, maybe I can recover this. Oh shit! Oh. Thank you, chat, for saying something. I wasn't paying attention to where I was. For some reason, whenever I went back into the game, my brain was like, okay, I'm at the significant spot. Instead of levitating from here, I was levitating from here. But we got it. Give me one moment. I want to do this fungal shift, and then we'll check out the discovery stuff. Kuba says, why would you say something? We were about to be hitting the cloudscape, so... because you could see that Uko kind of drop down. So then we'd have been like, oh, fuck. Doing the rainbow gold shift run I mentioned a few weeks ago. Perhaps. I don't know if this is the exact one you imagined, but... hopefully it is. Give me a moment. Tablet at the lake, but not for a wand. Mana culture. I hate it when you guys make good points like that. Fuck. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna drop that. And that. And that. We're gonna go with rainbow, invis, and We always grab the orange. I will go with green. We always grab the orange one. Mixing it up a bit. Green's OP. Nerf the green. All of this is taking so long just because we don't have teleports. How annoying.
You also have a full wand of them.
Oh yeah, true. I wasn't even thinking. We didn't even need to grab them, did we? Even though I think you're missing like... Is it like 3 or 4 are missing? I have this one already. This one already, and this one. Will turning gold into magic liquid make it evaporate hella fast? That's what I want to know. That's what we're trying to find out. Will we get cool visuals? Will it disappear faster? We are about to find out. All you gotta do is walk back to the main area.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
We walk back to the main area, we grab an extra flask, we scoop up tons of rainbow liquid in the flask, and then we go fungal shift, and we're set. Pile with the 11-monther. I think every time I bounce between Pile and Peel. Thank you, Peel81, for the 11-monther. Appreciate the love. Says, love your content. Keep it up. Take that, haters. He's sending us love. Thank you for the support, man. Give me a moment. We'll check it out. We're walking through the desert. We're walking. We're almost there. Hate your content. Keep it up. Keep it up. We're almost there, chat. Wake up. It's gaming time. Not using tablet to run faster. We don't have a tablet. We sacrificed it. What are you doing? We had to walk all... We have no teleport bolt. I tried to find a teleport bolt, but we couldn't... There wasn't one in the early game. And I've played this game before where we're like, okay, we don't do the whatever exciting thing that we're wanting to try. We don't try it until we find a teleport bolt. Then we try it. Well, then what results is for the next like 5 hours, we don't find a teleport bolt. So we never do the interesting thing that we're wanting to try out because we just are missing the teleport bolt. So this time I said, fuck it. We didn't get a teleport bolt. We'll walk. We walked all the way out to the rainbow trail. We grabbed the rainbow trail. We're walking all the way back. And we're hopefully going to get to try the fun fungal shift and get maybe something cool. I legit fell asleep on one of my runs. I do the, if you don't have teleport bolt, I get it. With teleport bolt, all right, it's a little bit crazy. You've played this game before? I mean, not the game of, well, obviously I played the game of Noita, but I mean that game of like, oh, I wait to do this until I get this, and then it just ends up fucking up everything. Instead, I'm forcing it to happen. Why you muted chat? I want to croak. Well, because earlier chat was in a spam fest. They were going nuts. They were in a spam fest and an ignore fest. I don't know what got into them. They were just going. They were feral. The chat went full on feral earlier. Not kicking the music box is a 40-year curse. Should have cranked up the music. Alright, hold on. We're almost... Dude, the audio's even... What? Even the game is like... Fell asleep during that whole journey. What is happening? Yeah, that was weird. Well, that's I was a little nervous to see something like that.
Speaking of Feral, have you ever played Fallout? Are you interested in that type of game?
I never played it. I mean, just at a glance, you know, I've seen it, and I wasn't like, oh, I gotta play it, but I haven't really tried it, so I can't really say if it would be something that I would love or hate. But yeah, at a glance, I wasn't dying to hop into it. So this is Rainbow Liquid, and yes, Rainbow Liquid should always be there. You can always get it. I think all the way from your very first run that you ever do, Rainbow Liquid will be up there above the Wicker guy. So the Liquid is actually kind of unusual because the way it assigns color to the Liquid is based on the X coordinate at which it's created. Meaning, like, if you create something purely in this one area, see, like, it's all coming out pretty much the same color. But if I move left to right, you'll see you get the variety of colors. So it has a lifetime that is really low, and it vanishes on its own, which is kind of cool. It does not stain, but it can be used to, like, suffocate fire and stuff. So if you're ever, like, completely on fire, I believe you can just submerge yourself and the fire will go out. Though I think when you come back out, I can't remember if it reignites sometime. It's a little bit weird. But, okay, and then one more thing. You can eat the rainbow. And so when you eat it, your character actually gets the rainbow farts. And then it has the lyrics to that one fucking song. And his rainbow farts, the character's rainbow farts actually work the same way as the Liquid, except for it's a gas. And it assigns a color based off the X. And so as you move along, you can see all that. But, where is this? Yes, we tasted the rainbow. Let's fill up our flask with Rainbow Liquid to the max. Make sure that it is pure rainbow. And we are about to do our very first shift of the run. And remember that this seed was actually found by Indoor Cat. And the seed says that the very first shift of this seed will be gold into whiskey. Unless, it won't be whiskey unless, if instead you hold a material, instead of whiskey, you'll get the held material. So gold will turn into the flask that I hold, which is in this case going to be Rainbow Liquid. So gold into rainbow. Go look for the fungus. We are getting there. Oh my god, I forgot to take off the fucking rainbow. Oh well, I'm not turning back. We're too slow right now. Gold nuggets. I swear if this Rainbow Liquid gets us killed.
So if someone were to have rainbow IRL, what would you recommend they do? God, it hurts. I mean asking for a friend. Of course.
Wait, what? To have rainbow farts IRL? Is that what you're asking? Oh, there's a swapper there. Alright, the fungus is building up. Give it a moment as it's kind of spreading. And let's eat the fungus, I guess. $60 seconds so far. Gotta pass 180 seconds. Maybe a little bit of a pain because there's not exactly a ton of it. Come on, eat, 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 eat. Close. There we go. I'm holding on to the rainbow liquid. Alright, rainbow. So it has taken place. The gold nuggets should now be rainbow. And I would like to see what this looks like. But we have the rainbow liquid, so that's also going to make it a little bit of a pain right now. Wait, did I see any gold nuggets? Hold up now. Let me... Damn, this rainbow liquid is being a pain. Alright, so we kill this guy. He dies. The liquid vanishes. So the nuggets are at least vanishing. Am I missing something here? Hold up. Yeah, they are like this. There it is. Okay, so it like...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
becomes
sweat.
like a dark color. It's like a lighter color at first. So it's the same color as the flask, yeah, but it's... Hold on, let me get rid of this. Oh yeah, there it is right there. There's a good look at it. Huh. Okay, it's a little disappointing. I mean, it's not bad. It's still cool looking, but I was hoping that it would get like this, you know... Yeah, it's like a dull purple, exactly. Let me get back to the mountain here. Gemini, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Purple, gold, W. You like the purple? Okay, we take off that shit. And... Does the flash change color if you feel it? No, no, it's always like the same color. That one I didn't even see the gold. We already killed this guy. I'm trying to go somewhere where there's actually enemies dropping significant gold. Huh. Pretty disappointing, to be honest. Yeah, I'm a little sad that the rainbow color doesn't pop more. It is a dull purple. I think the fungus one that Indoor Cat did was much cooler visual. Let's see. This one here? Yeah, I like it because it's a very, really bright one. With that said, good news. We actually get a second shift in this seed. See, gold to held material. There's a second one down here, number 12, gold to held material again. So we'll get another shot at this to turn into something else. But I do want to watch that video that apparently Latali has a gift for a video or something. So we will get another chance. This time we'll have to choose something cooler. Much cooler than what we ended up going with. It's also not helping me though that I'm not really finding enemies that are dropping a significant amount of gold. They're all dropping like, here is one nugget. Like, oh, there we go. There we go. There was a whole clump of them. Yeah, they're harder to see, that's for sure. Like, it makes it kind of annoying. Gold normally has a bit of a pop to it, so you can actually see what the hell, like, where to collect the gold. There's lava. What is happening with the gold nuggets? They're like insanely destructible or something. Normally gold nuggets, they go flying all over the place, but these, you can accidentally they're going invisible. It made the gold extremely brittle. Yeah, that's what, it's weird. It's like if you shoot too many shots, your gold's just gone. Huh. The material has no hardness or whatever the stat was. There's, you can see some up here, some of that gold, those gold nuggets. They're just chilling. Well, note to self, not a big fan of the rainbow gold. It's too puny.
Gold dust all evaporated. I
Yeah.
want to see if the gold room's evaporated too.
It should, yeah, it should just be an empty room. We'll check it out, of course, whenever we get over there. Huh. Some weird looking gold. Okay, so let me look at the Chase. Check this. Let's see what was going on in there. All right. Latali said slime nugget plus levitadium. Also check out the fraud that 10k nugget is. It's not gold at all. It's metal prop. Wait. So if you turn the gold into slime, slime normally whenever it meets acceleradium or levitadium, it causes an explosion to happen. So the gold nugget that is now has the visuals of slime is exploding when reacting with the levitadium. And then the gold idol doesn't change? Wait, hold on. But what about in this one here? His idol did change. Oh, that's the big idol, not the smaller one. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Jank game, 0 out of 10. What if it shifted to ice? Would it crack? That'd be cool. Like shatters the gold. What if you shift rainbow now? That's another good question. We could do that while we're doing. Let's look at the tool, and let's pull it back up. Oh, it's over here. What am I looking at? Okay, so then along the way, material number 3, held material will turn into flum. So we can hold the rainbow liquid, turn it into flum, see what happens to the visuals there. Maybe, maybe. Let's find out. Latali said that it'll be a broken chain, no change. Just a broken shift. Maybe if you mod restart. I think we'll still try it anyways, just to goof around. You never know, man. You never know. So I'll have to keep an eye on the timer, because oops, I forgot to put stuff. I forgot to put that wand up. Once it has been 5 minutes, I would like to do another shift so that we can get ready for the third shift. Oops, that thing is annoying. It has been 5 minutes. Okay, let me prep for it. Oh yeah, and shop as well. Sorry, we got distracted with so many things. You can easily change the current shift and save 00 slash world state if you want to play around, since it's not a bet anyways. That is true. That is true. I kind of want to see what the like polymorphine or chaotic poly. That could be kind of fun. What if you grab golds forever? Would it prevent the gold from evaporating? It's not the evaporation isn't the problem. Well, actually, I mean, maybe there is a variable of it evaporating being an issue. But my main issue is that by turning it into rainbow liquid has made the gold very weak. so that if I shoot too many shots, when it drops the gold nugget like it did there, if I shoot an extra shot, it just deletes it. Oh my gosh, there is freaking the teleport bolt that we needed forever ago. Let's go ahead and do shift number 2, which, by the way, shift number 2 is just blood into pea soup, which is okay. Could be worse. Shift number 2, and there's a heart over here. So that blood right there is going to turn into some pea soup. Alright, it turned into pea soup. And then let me turn off the pause timer thing so that I can... where is it? Pause game when unfocused. That way we can have the timer going while we do the shop. But I also need to get to a safe spot so I don't die while that's going on. Please hold. I'm running. It is cool though. I had somebody just recently asking about the gold nuggets changing color, and I was like, I don't really know if you can do much. I don't know if that's much of a thing. But now I do know, and now we actually know kind of a good way to anticipate how the visuals of the gold will look. If it's a liquid, just see how it looks in the flask up here, and that's pretty much how the nugget is going to look. The color it's going to assign it. It seems to be that way so far, at least. Oops. Let's do, while the timer's still going, because we have 5 minutes to burn anyways, let's get ready for our second shop of the day. Here it is, chat. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! And yes, I will turn the sound on, but there it is. There it is. Today's cosmetic is an outfit for the Sweatling to complete the Sybil set made by Syndicate. Syndicate, thank you for the great set. Yes, the Sybil set comes from Pseudo Regalia. Pseudo Regalia. It's a game that's on Steam. You can check it out. Apparently, I don't know if it... people keep saying it's a furry game. Apparently, it's really good. I don't know. I have no idea. Weave! It's been 2 seconds! It has been 2 seconds. Control yourselves. But yeah, this is partially why I didn't want to do a bet, because I feel like now we can adapt to the... we can goof around with the gold not being the coolest visuals. We can toy around with things. Peanut butter jelly time. Alright, close that. Alright, we're gonna have a teleport that I like.
It's time to stop.
Time to stop.
Time to stop, okay?
No more.
You don't die today. You die every day.
You know, it's kind of crazy. Hold on. We could actually make this wand work, couldn't we? I think. My math skills are fucking fried, apparently. So you put that there. Put down... we need larger multicast. That's our issue. So wait. 1, 2, 3. So... no, wait. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And then there is... this is the second cast. This is the third cast. Meaning that we are currently not casting all of those. Put this on there. We can attach another one of these. In fact, we probably want to have chainsaws anyways. And then I wrap it like this. How we looking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we need like several more. We need a larger multicast for this to even be remotely possible, I think. But it did have crazy capacity, so I was trying to make it work. My favorite color? I don't know. Like, it depends on my mood. I kind of change around, but I mean, orange is pretty solid. Orange is definitely solid, but I wouldn't say it's my number one necessarily. Maybe white. White? That's a boring choice. Probably go with like green or something. Maybe like a neon green, something like that. It's pretty sick. I dig it. Yeah, I am colorblind, but it's not like extreme colorblindness or anything like that. It's just a slight inconvenience. Me and my brother are both colorblind. We actually have, we're each 2 different kinds of colorblindness. Let me put that there. Okay, we'll just drop all that there. Chainsaw goes here, devil goes here, this goes here. What's the spread on that? Oh, it's none. Nice. So together you can see the whole spectrum. Yeah, it's with our eyes combined, we have normal eyesight. But no, some people have like a color blindness where they're seeing in like grayscale and stuff. Mine is just like if somebody has a shirt with, I don't know, a red shirt with pink writing on it, then maybe I can't see the wording very well or at all. Just a minor inconvenience, that's all. Okay, we are probably due for the next shift, which Latali said is just going to be a broken shift. But I'm going to try it anyways. For the fun of it. Traffic lights? No, that's extreme. Traffic lights, it would be crazy to have a struggle there, being like red, yellow, and green. These are... I mean, I guess yellow and green could be kind of close, but like red doesn't look similar at all. For me, it's like red and pinks. Those are my worst. Damn, there's some cool stuff. Alright, where is a good batch of fungus? Because this is all contaminated. Fuck it, we'll just eat the contaminated fungus, I guess. Eating fungus off the floor, which has some puke on it. And then we hold this. So what should happen is the rainbow is going to turn into flum. But then the gold nuggets apparently are going to keep... yeah, so the rainbow looks like flum. But the nuggets will keep the visuals of... yeah, keeping the visuals of the rainbow. The nuggets keep the visuals of the rainbow. There we go. Which is sadly not what we want. But it's still okay. There's still more cool stuff that we're going to be able to do with this gold. Since that is only shift number 3. And... oops, don't pause it. Actually, maybe I should pause it. I don't know. Hugging a polymorphine chest. That's asking for disaster. So, shift number 3, we're right here. The next one is held, so sand to whiskey, that's fine. Blood to blood or held material, it's whatever. We're looking for shift number 12 is where gold comes back. Fungus does not shift away in that time, so that's a good thing. And in fact, we may end up doing, I don't know. It's like we've already seen this one, which is fungus, but I also think that one looks so cool. I'm like, do we get creative? What other color, what other material should we shift? Because I don't know, I'm not really coming up with any that I feel like would be amazing. Anything bright. You think acid? Deer? Okay, that's not a material. Oh, diminution. Actually, diminution sounds like a really great idea. Milk? Actually, wait. Milk gold? Silver does have a glow to it too. Yes, maybe silver. Okay, we got time to think on it. We'll be Oh wait, but silver is going to turn into something else over here. Diamond? Do you think diamond would be good? Well, we have a little time to think on it. We got like we're on shift 3. We need to get to shift 12. Right now, I feel like I want to go grab the milk and see if because I don't think the milk is that bright, is it? Like Latali was saying, we probably need to think bright colors. Diminution, diamond, or silver. I think both of them are decently bright, right? Acid is pretty bright. Creepy liquid. I want to get my hands on that stuff. Diamond, piss, milk, ominous liquid. Lava's a bright orange, but my problem with that is that the nuggets are somewhat close in originally, you know? Like maybe there'll be like a slight, feel like a shading difference. I don't know, maybe they'll seem pretty drastic. Maybe. We're definitely going to have gold problems in this run though, currently, because it's hard for me to get any gold. The enemy's just... It disintegrates the gold so quick. Yeah, Ambrosia's got a pretty good glow to it. Basically, the way we would decide is you think about it when it's in a flask. So, for example, this is what the gold nugget would look like with chaotic polymorphine, I think. Which is not really that, you know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of similar to our current situation, which is like a duller color. Greed, cursed rock. I don't even know how we would get that in a flask. Invisibilium, not that bright. Magic liquid. I don't remember what magic liquid looks like in a flask. Oh wait, that's a great question. Bial says you should try mana, or is it gonna melt itself? I would assume it wouldn't because the original material will have changed, right? But if you kill an enemy over water, when it dies and it drops the gold nugget into the water, I imagine it would just everything would turn into concentrated mana, you know? Let me go ahead and empty out my flum, because we're gonna be moving on to cooler. Can you hold a pouch to shift it? Yes. Pouches are allowed too. Pouches and liquids. Or, you know, powders and liquids. Making a little bit of guiding powder there.
Out of curiosity, can you read this?
Can I read this? Is this one of those colorblind things? Yes, I can read that one. That one is like... sometimes some of these I can struggle with, but this one I do see pretty well. Dunk is bald. So let's see. This flask looks kind of cool. What does it say? It says Dunk is bald. What do you mean? I could read it. Yeah, Unstable Telly is pretty bright. Kind of just shopping around right now, thinking about flasks. See, that's lava. Lava's a little dull in the flask, I feel like. What is that? Hell slime down here. We have this bone dust over here. If I eat a little bit of the... Is it the mud down here? God damn it. Wait. Doesn't the mud normally make you throw up? Am I crazy? Am I crazy, man? Maybe I was eating water. No, I ate some of the mud. You can literally see it right there. It's innocent creatures. I don't want that. There you go. Damn it. Not making me sick enough. Put this stuff up for now. It's pretty good stuff. But the, oh yeah, the flum would have made us throw up, wouldn't it? I want to test some materials. Silver is not good. Diminution and mana are good. Both of them are good. Okay. Okay. Wait, when I eat pea soup, it just makes my character gassy, right? Yeah, gassy. Character's just farting over here now. Slimy egg. Yeah, we could do unstable telegold. Pea soup is everywhere. Oh! Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, I didn't even notice that thing. Just flew right into me. Blue gold would be pretty cool. Yeah, the alchemic precursor. It's got a nice bright blue to it, but I'm trying to remember what it looks like in a flask. That's the key. When it's in the world, it's pretty decent color. Zirconium. Like, it's so hard to get any gold going. I'm gonna be broke. And gold room's not an option. Ooh, jumped right into that. What if you shift gold to fire? Maybe, maybe. Let's see if there's any other examples posted. No. Drink some of the worm blood. Why can't you gold room? Because we shifted gold away, remember? Or that's why our gold nuggets are looking the way they look. So you want to kill this guy? Well, you can't even see it really, but the there's gold nuggets in there. These gold nuggets is the color of rainbow liquid. And so the actual gold dust is rainbow liquid. Rainbow liquid just doesn't give you money. We're lucky that the nuggets at least give money. Oh my gosh, what the... My levitation is being annoying. There's a Nuko over here. There is diamond. I haven't seen a pouch yet. We got diamond over on this side. Gotta keep that in mind. If gold is mimicium, would you be able to see it in many different forms? Oh shit! Like it interacts with stuff. Holy, that's a crazy idea because it is supposed to react with stuff. That's an original one. Let me go over here, and we gotta do another. Did Elizabeth have an idea too? Let me. Oh my god. Game is being mean to me right now. This is not the way, I don't think. This is the way. Would shifting to precursor cause a weird loop? Alchemic precursor and a draft of Midas into gold repeat. We gotta remember that draft of Midas makes the gold dust, not the nuggets. Oh wait, so you're saying alchemic, so gold into alchemic precursor, draft of Midas then would make alchemic precursor, which would then, yeah, I think that would end up in a loop, wouldn't it? Let me think. Precursor turns into draft of Midas. Draft of Midas comes in contact. Yeah, it just seems like it would just keep looping, I think. I suspect it would eat the world. Yeah, that may be, Elizabeth, a world deleter right there. The whole world is dissolving. Which there are actually several setups that are kind of on, not quite on that level, but will just like fill up the entire world, or you know, everything just starts to become on fire, that kind of stuff. There are some shifts out there. Okay, so this shift is shift number... We did... What did we do? I thought it was blood to pea soup that we did add. Crazy? This... Oh, that was just shift number 2. And then we held this. Then held to whiskey. So we just let it be sand to whiskey. That's fine. Not a big deal. Sand into whiskey. Check the boxes. I think they beep whenever you check them. I guess I'll have to just... Maybe if I check the boxes and mute the tab. Ow. Ooh. That's nice. Oh, there it is. Sand. Good, good, good. So let me see. Mute tab. And then check. What? Oh. Check, check, check. And then we are left with 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, all the way to 12. Look at this one. It's the Berserkium, Pheromone, and Invisibilium will turn into cheese, naturally. It's a pretty funny one. Polymorphine, unstable polymorphine into diamond. Let's look for a pouch. That's probably one of the crucial things to be doing right now while we are adventuring around. Oh, look at that. These little zones. So we could make, there's a pouch right there. We could make gold nuggets look like that, which is what one of the ones I think Vial was suggesting, which I think is not bad. One's a little duller. They both look kind of cool. Interesting that the seed has rotten meat in the precursor recipe. Oh, does it? So it's actually like, would just probably create right away, wouldn't it? That would instantly become Midas. I do really want to see the world eating AP nuggets.
Do it.
It's horrible because it also has lava in the recipe. Oh shit. Grab this. Brass. Brass definitely not one of the more exciting colors. No doubt on that. Pouring out the brass. Do nuggets react chemically? Apparently they do, which is what why Latali had posted that video to give us so while people are thinking creatively for like interactions, he was showing that, you know, slime mixing with acceleradium, normally there's an explosion. So he made a slime gold nugget and he dropped it into levitadium and you can see the explosion happen. So clearly it's still its visuals look that way, but it also becomes the material itself. Not that one. Pretty cool looking. So with that in mind, we're gonna come up with something awesome. With blood money perk, would you still get normal blood money drops when triggered? I would assume so. There's probably... I wonder if the blood money gets its color of red specifically from blood. I don't think so. We would have noticed that, I'm sure, at some point. Probably. I want to see Flum Gold. We still have the option for Flum Gold. It's still on the table if we would like to. But you got to remember that it just takes, like, the way to get an idea of how it's going to look is have a flask of it and sit it down. That's how the gold nuggets will look. So this would be teleportadium nuggets would look something like this. The Flum, I think, would look a little bit disappointing because the Flum material in the world looks cool, but in its flask it looks a little lame. But you never know, there's always like these random reactions. Maybe that'll be one of the ones that doesn't look the same way as its flask and we'll be like, oh shit. Let's see, there's concentrated mana. The reason I'm going over here is I would like to drop the nuggets from high up. Lava is the first material in this AP recipe. Yeah, that's what they were saying in chat. We're like, oh. Got our fungus mountain going. Please don't suffocate. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't walk into the bridge trigger. If lava or acid are input 2 or 3, you can fix that. Pea soup. Whiskey. The one there. Has it been 5 minutes? Does anybody know on the timer? Dude, we are struggling to get gold. We are on hard times. Oh, and also, this will be our last steep kill, won't it? Oil blood, which would be fire immunity, which seems pretty tempting. Self-melting gold with gold is forever, using the concentrated mana. 2 materials, A and B touch. Noita looks for all the reactions where A or B is input 1. So if you shift lava away, it cannot find reactions where lava is input 1. In any other case, it can still react like lava. Yeah, we have it on Noita. I forgot. We had to check those boxes. I guess so, because they moved back over here. Let me zoom in such a way it doesn't keep moving around. Okay, so the next one's going to be blood to held material, or it'll be blood to blood, but it gets re-rolled, I think. Let's just let it ride. lava. What did we end up with there? Wait, what is happening there? Why is there acid? Not exactly sure. I don't know what went down there, but we finished that one.
I'm touching myself tonight.
D shift to that. Blood to rock. Blood to... We'll probably hold the material on that one, because I don't want to deal with blood to rock. Go oil blood? I think so. Wait, actually... Yeah. Yep. Not really a fan of much of that stuff, but we're gonna grab it anyways. Blood to rock was an amazing shift in one of the TI runs where you were able to also hit you with the bleeding effect. That was nonsense. Pretty much was just running around getting held still. That was bullshit. Would you bleed sand? Yeah, you can get to you can make it if blood was sand. Yeah, you would bleed sand. Well, not if blood was sand. You'd have to get blood was sand, and then you'd have to get the perk more blood, because you got to remember. I think you'd have to get more blood, because normally whenever your character bleeds, you actually don't bleed regular blood. You bleed a special category of blood called blood fading. It's kind of weird, but oil blood, you do bleed oil. So if I shifted oil into sand, then yes, now we would bleed sand. I think whenever you get the more blood perk, then it makes it wherever you actually do bleed some regular blood. Acceleradium. There's what the nugget would look like if we did an acceleradium shift. Can you bleed shifted oil now? Yes. Did I shift oil? I don't think so. Oil hasn't shifted away, but yes, you can bleed out anything that if you turn oil into whatever, I will bleed that. Hair fading, hair receding, molten plastic. It's a weird magenta color. Huh. Actually, you know what we could do? I think on the... Hey. Get out of here. To drop the gold that I need though. Let me go up here. Let me... Oops, I keep pausing out of habit. We go here and we go to the wiki page. If I just... Let's see if you hit mystery fungus. So that's the look in the flask, I think, is what the resulting gold is going to look like. Materials. So is there a... No, this is not what I was looking for. I was hoping we would get to see everything in its... Yeah, like this. Which thing would we want to turn the gold nuggets into that would look... See, the fungus blood was a good choice by Indoor Cat. Instant Deathium would look crazy. See, milk could work.
Do it.
A lava concoction, does it glow more than diminution? Like diminution is pretty damn bright. Molten metals. Where's that one? I was wanting to see what George was talking about. Huh. Wait, was that the one? He's talking about molten plastic? I think that was the one he suggested. It's pretty crazy looking. Molten plastic. Why does it even matter what it looks like to Aura Farm? Yeah. It's just fun, for fun. You know, we've done like everything there is to do in Noita. So at some point, you just like to do stuff to be like, what does it look like? What does a game feel like whenever it has these kind of visuals and all that kind of crap? So we're just checking stuff out for the fun of it. We've seen it all. We've done it all.
Okay, last try. Maybe. This time with a more scientific approach than the previous slapdash one. Which of those 5 can you read?
Which of these 5 can I read? This one's pretty blurry. Clearly I can read that. I can read that. I can read that. I can read all of them except for this one. This is the only one that's like this pretty fucked. Like this one, there's a good chance I wouldn't even notice it's on there, but all the other ones I can see. I do see they all say Dunk is bald. You pieces of shit. Rotten meat. Okay, how did that one look? Let me look at the timer real fast. All right, it's time to do the next one. I'm gonna go ahead and even check it early, which is maybe not advisable, but whatever. Fungus. Why is Dunk so mean to chat? What? Me? What did I do? Swamp. Okay, that's what we expected. A single pixel of red plastic gets formed when a shotgun HC reloads, pouring fire on it. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit of pain. Didn't you use a mod when playing Isaac to change the color of the hidden doors? I feel like somebody made one for me, is what it was. Which was a mod, yeah, but somebody in the community I think made one. I don't remember if it already existed at the time. Give me 5 to 7 minutes. I'll tell you which material glows the brightest.
Do it.
I mean, I think in general we kind of can get an idea off of looking at these. Pretty disappointed with that rainbow one though. Alchemic Precursor is such a dark blue. Crazy. Good morning over in Berlin. Der Klein Ritalin. Der Klein Ritalin. Der Klein, thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, there is the Spark. The Spark ones, I'm like, I don't even know if I want to go into that realm right now. Adding more stuff. I think... See, Diminution has such a bright glow, but I feel like the material in a flask, maybe it doesn't have that same pop. Let's try to get a little bit of diminution going, and then we can decide from there. If I eat the swamp, it makes me throw up, right? No, it just makes you gassy. God damn it. Oh wait, there's some diminution right there. We got some. We accidentally made some. Let me go fix this broken wand, and then we'll have an extra spot. There's a heart there. I like that. Eep. A little closer than I would have liked. So why change the color? Is it to Aura Farm? That's pretty funny. Black holes, that's a nice find, even though it's on a shuffle. I'm digging it. Ow. Some poly. Good, good, good. What happens if you convert gold to a gas? Yeah. Does it float? Does the gold float away? Kurglow's asking a good question. It should remain as is. Oh, Sag. But you get the interactions, I guess, if the gas has any special interactions, which most of them really, I don't think they have anything special. I guess some of them are really flammable. Maybe there's that. Grab that and that. Jump into here. Australium does have a pretty decent glow. I don't know if diminution may be brighter. I'm going to pour out this teleportadium and I'm going to scoop up that diminution and we're going to stare at that and see if that would be an exciting one. Diminution. Wait, we got this. Clear all this crap off. We're going to telly into the box. Telly out of the box. You know, finding hearts for days, apparently. There's that diminution I wanted. A little bit of vomit in there. I don't want that. Okay, let's wash off our character. And what do we think of that green? Oh, Lethal's got a message. Let me see. Let me stretch for a moment.
Do it. Do it.
Is it just betless for the run, or are we waiting for a special moment? I was looking for something interesting that we could, an interesting goal with this stuff, but I'm glad we didn't do a bet, because we mainly been just kind of poking around and haven't exactly been excited about any of the shifting stuff so far. You think milk would be funnier? The diminution nugget plus slime equals explosions, so it gets good visuals and fun reactions. I like the sound of that. I like that. Green explosive nuggets. You want to see milk or piss? You want to milk the enemy? Is that what you're saying? Is that what I'm hearing right now? I want to milk my enemies. Sorry, just a little bit of rain or something. I was like, what is that noise? Sadly, Mimicium, unless there's some kind of special interaction with it that we're unaware of, I think it will have a lame visual potentially. No, it wasn't Teddy. I think it was just a little bit of rain. It wasn't like a bad storm. Teddy's just probably... I think it was just like, it's like a tiny ass rain cloud out there. Yeah, it's like a little baby rain cloud. If the shifts are good, add more slime to the world. Blood to slime. That would add more slime to the world. Do it. You got it, boss. Let me find an extra flask. Oh, fuck. We have to... Hold up. Why'd you keep Teddy inside? Because he was like, I guess he lived outside for so many years. We take him inside anytime there's like dangers and stuff. For example, if there's bad storms or if it's hot. But Since the family that originally had him raised him as an outdoor cat, he gets pretty grumpy when you bring him inside. He gets pretty upset. You keep him inside for like 10 minutes. Unless it's storming, and then he, like, real bad, then he will stay in a little bit more and not complain. Yeah, apparently he pees out of anger. He will piss out on everything. And he's fixed, too. Apparently that is just his way. But he is adorable. Sorry, my thing is over here. Chat is pulled up. We are trying to get an extra flask so that we can toy around with some of these shifts. Diddy's a good guy. Shut the hell up. New area, gotta mark it or lose it. I don't know if he's like marking it for ownership. I think he does it as like a way to express himself when he's mad. He will pee on stuff. I mean, maybe there is some kind of territorial side to it. I don't know. Why is the gold pink? We shifted gold into rainbow liquid, and rainbow liquid has a pink visual when inside of a flask or a gold nugget, apparently. There we go. There's the lava that we needed. We pour this out. This is not the daily. Yeah, we were hoping for rainbow gold. Did I pass 2 flasks? I was just daydreaming while I was running around, because I also knew this area would have the slime we need. Because it is everywhere. Alright, got that. So now we can do the shift. If I can find a spot to eat the gold at. That's decent. Okay, so it's supposed to be slime. We eat this. And we swap to this. Try not to throw too... Oh, shit. I don't know why it swapped away. It's not a good sign. Pea soup. And that was because blood was pea soup, so it's pea soup to slime. Or blood to... It's transformed pea soup into slime. So enemies should be bleeding slime now. Let's go get ready for Mimicium, I guess. And let's look at that milk flask just to see if I like the visuals. I doubt we're going to go with that. Probably go with diminution. It'd be cool if the rainbow flask color changed as you're... Dude, that would be sick. The flask is just like strobing as you're running along. That would be nice. Probably not good on performance, but it would be nice. Used up all my charges. Slime flask, you can stay here. What happens if you get blood money? I think it'll override... Well, blood money will still look like blood money. The regular gold will be, you know, whatever crazy visuals we've given it. Alright, also I need to check this. Alright, we're coming up on our next interesting shift. It's getting closer. Not quite there. Doot, doot, doot. What liquid transfers the ground into gold? You're thinking of Draft of Midas, which is spelled like drought. So D-R-A-U-G-H-T. Draft of Midas. What do you guys think? Milk potion. Which would you guys prefer? Would you prefer the gold nuggets to look like this, I guess, like the milk potion thing? Or would you prefer it to look like this green, and the bonus, if we choose the green one, is that it will, when it hits slime, it will explode. Diminution, milk your enemies. Milk your enemies! Alright, so it looks like most people going for the diminution. There are a couple people wanting the milk, which I think would be kind of interesting, but the downfall is that the milk doesn't really have any special interactions with the environment. Apparently the gold nuggets will interact with the environment, so choosing a material that is both visually cool and has a reaction is ideal. So that means, I mean, in case we just change our mind, we'll pour the milk up here. Just in case. Rare gold, the fuck is rare gold? It's a rare gold shift, as in like the shift doesn't happen very often. It's a 0.0025% shift in Noita that we're using today, and it's the only reason we have it is because Indoor Cat found seeds that had that 0.00, the super rare shift, and here we are. Oh fuck, had I changed pheromone? I don't think I did. I hope I didn't. Oh, thank God. Could have been annoying. Can you make cheese in Noita if you mix milk with acid? I don't think so. The only thing that, as far as I know, I mean, don't forget there is that bartender website that Woat has. Bartender. Wait, bartender is what I wrote. Bartender. There we go. And what you can do is you can say reactions finder, and you can say one of the things in it I want to be milk. And you could say, well, like, what else does milk mix with? Well, milk and beer makes molut, beer milk, essentially. Milk plus Mimikyo makes more milk, no shock there. Milk plus frozen steel makes ice. Apparently it just solidifies. Milk plus purifying powder makes water. Milk plus molten gold makes gold. Milk and wax makes wax and steam. That's kind of a weird one. Lots of these are just like the milk evaporating, essentially. Milk plus fungus makes more fungus. That's weird. All these are just the kind of melting. Milk plus brickwork, odd brickwork, makes smoke and teleportadium. That's a really weird one. Milk plus grass makes grass and air. Okay. Then you can burn the milk. Yep, no cheese. No cheese that I at least saw in here. If you want, you type products cheese, and you say, well, what makes cheese? Steam and cheese make water and cheese. Steam and cheese make water and cheese. So there really isn't. Basically, it just means like there is no like mix two things to make cheese. There's just when cheese already exists, the cheese can interact with stuff, resulting in more cheese, or I guess the cheese just being there. Exit that. Alright, it's time to do another shift. The cheese stands alone. The lone cheese. This is, I think, the silver and all that turning into pea soup. So it'll either say like one of those materials, yeah, like copper, and then now it shows pea soup on the ground. Good, good, good. That means we can check this one. Next one will be acid into sand. We're on shift 9, and shift number 12 is where we get to get the next cool looking gold shift. Trying to fix our not as cool rainbow liquid shift. But we did learn a lot. Like I've learned a lot so far. Today's run's been basically like experiencing stuff that I haven't experienced before. And yeah, I did, because I never even toyed around with. I didn't even know these things were even possible with gold nuggets. So this is cool. What's up, Ozzy? Chat, is there a website / mod to help build wands? I suck ass at building wands. There's like a website that can show you like general ideas for wands, but the wand builder website is more of like showing you, hey, if you put these spells here, this is how it interacts, but you are still the one placing it down to say like, how do these things interact with each other? And Suds just linked him to this channel. I would say just getting base concepts is the key to helping with wand building. Once you start to learn of like how to utilize triggers and timers, how to utilize multicast and casting spells in a clump, over time your wand building will just go up. But I think probably one of the mistakes that people make, especially whenever they're newer, is that they try to look at like, they're like their first week of playing and they're like, how did the divide by spells work? And I'm like, I don't even know that shit, and I played the game forever just because, I mean, I guess you could, some people love that kind of stuff, but for me, if it's not something that I could utilize, that I would be interested in utilizing all the time, I usually only, you know, I understand the basics of what's necessary, and then I don't understand the complex stuff because I'm like, I don't really have a use for it anyways. I think that's the better way to approach it. Is give yourself a foundation before you go trying to learn really complex stuff in Noita. We have Mimicium. I think we got everything we need, right? And then we can drop down this flask. Guy's got a bingo? He's got a bingo. Damaged by his own bomb. Let me think on that one. I guess accidentally, that is true. We did make some Mimicium stuff. Cast an arc spell, yes. Tripping, yes. Damaged by his own bomb. Let me think on that for a moment. What are you doing now? We are prepping for a fungal shift that will hopefully create a really cool looking gold nugget that is a little bit dangerous, actually. It should be a green gold nugget that also explodes when it comes in contact with many things in the environment. Slime, basically. If you're talking about that specific thing, yeah, we were doing the Sea of Mimicium quest. Divides are relatively simple rules to remember. Add trigger is a bit more to remember, but it's also not too complicated. Takes time to parse the rules. I don't know. My problem with the divide bys is there's like, I don't know, I feel like there's always this funkiness of like, it's not always visually clear, I feel like, if that makes sense. It doesn't feel as intuitive. Add trigger's got at least some intuitive stuff to it, but I mean, at least the basics of add trigger are more straightforward, I feel like, than the basics of divide by. What the hell? Alright, that is some rainbow flum. Noted. What the flux?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Yo, Cryome, thank you for the 3-monther. Appreciate you, Cryome. Is gold now flum? No, gold is well, kind of a hybrid. It's a broken. Well, I guess maybe technically it is flum, but it's got the visuals of rainbow liquid. That's why it's still like kind of like a purple. It's a broken chain. It's a shift of a shift. Okay, what was I doing out here? I was going over here so I could cast this. Then I want to turn my... I'm going to fill up my diminution flask to make sure it doesn't get easily contaminated. You try putting a tablet on the altar. You want to see some of the gold powder? Sure. I would imagine we should see just maybe a tiny bit of, would it be flum now? It just says rainbow, but it says rainbow transformed, meaning that it was the rainbow that it kind of just acted like rainbow, honestly. It just vanished after a bit. I thought it would hang around. Broken chain stuff, I guess. Chase, check this. Let's see. What do you got? Diminution versus Australian. Both are pretty bright. You want to be looking at the flask, not the material in the world. You want to look at, like, what does it look like in the flask? So you would sit the flasks right next to each other, and that's how you would get the better comparison. What's a gold room look like? I guess we got a moment to check it out. It's probably going to disappear really quickly, so we have to dig fast as hell. But while we're doing that, let's go ahead and do our next shift, which is going to be acid into sand. Because you can only shift every 5 minutes. It's the fastest that Noita lets you, unless you use some kind of special mod. So let's go. But by the way, George, we're still learning a lot about the gold stuff, so there could be some special situation where maybe some of these materials do look different. You know, like the gold nuggets do look different than how they do in a in their flask. You know, like if you hold it in a flask, you get one visual. Maybe the nugget will get a different one. But so far, it seems like that's the general rule that we're going with. Predict how it's going to look. The flask colors all seem very subdued. Even bright ones aren't that bright. Yeah, it is a little heartbreaking. But one of the good things is the solid materials, on the other hand. So like this is a pouch of fungus, right? And when you look at it, it doesn't look too crazy. But the powders seem like they kind of pop decently well. You don't necessarily use that trick of like how does it appear in the in the visuals. But for the flasks, so far, it does seem like the visuals of the flask is representative of how it will look here. Which I didn't mean to. There. Alright, let's see if we can get to this room before it vanishes entirely. Oh, like there's no way. It's going way too slow. That whole room will be gone by the time we get there.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Nah. It was too slow. The gold room. Come back to me. It's so lonely.
The taste of it, the smell.
The smell of it.
I love gold so much.
Also, I want to leave my Mimicium here for now. Because we're gonna, while we're burning time, we're gonna go down here and look for some resources. Pull out King. Pull out King. Thank you for the 3-monther. The primage. Both Pull Out and Cryome had 3-month primages. Thank you guys for the prime support. no dunk tails, Sag. Kind of a nice wand. Kinda. My health isn't the best. There's a regular black hole there. Oh! It looks like they're dropping no gold. It's the damn visuals. Consumes it already time? Like time is moving too quick. Time is hauling ass, if big if true. Did Sky end up saying what the explosion thing was? I'll look in a moment. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I had to exit some tabs. I was trying to. Yeah, it has been... Well, no, it hasn't been 5 minutes. We just did a shift turning acid to sand, right? What's the timer at? Does anybody know?
Oh, well done, dearie.
Well done, dearie. They're the pull-out king and they're 3 months deep into having a sweat baby. Dear God. What is that? Does that not mean if you shoot rainbow liquid, it would make gold? No, you're thinking of the opposite. Instead of turning gold into rainbow liquid, you would want rainbow liquid into gold to accomplish what you're talking about. You're just spraying gold everywhere. Which is possible. But we have done kind of crazy runs like that before, so we were trying something different today. Goofing around. You did acid already, I believe. Okay, actually now you guys are making me nervous. I can't remember. Let me see. Show shifts. We've done 9. The last one was acid to whiskey, and whiskey wait, why does it say acid to whiskey? Oh no. Acid to sand. You hover over it, it tells you the original there. Okay. Good, good, good. And we can do our next shift, though. It does say the timer is up. Which the next one is supposed to be... What is the next one supposed to be? Poly and unstable poly into diamond. That'll be number 10. It's kind of a nice one. Ah, fuck. Just burned it all. Character's getting a bit drunk. Does that always cast Invis Rainbow? Always cast Invis Rainbow. Which one are you talking about? Is there a wand here? You're talking about this? Diamond, okay, we're good on that. I don't know which one you could be talking about. The most recent one was this one here. Couldn't find it, just went through it. Bobo looked. Chat, is killing Tiny viable with Giga Saw Blade, or does it have to be Omega? No, Giga should work. You just got to make sure you obviously got to do it in a safe way. But what makes Tiny vulnerable to it is that Tiny takes 100%. It says 1. That means 100% damage from Slice. And so the Giga Saw Blade, no Summon Omega, you mean the Giga Disc, I think is what he's talking about, right? Giga Disc does 62.5 slice damage, meaning that Tiny will take 100% of the 62.5 damage. So it is good against him. But again, you have to use it in a way that you don't end up murdering yourself. Ow. No heals in here? That's fine. Ooh, little gold nuggets. No. Get away from there. I still have yet to get my first win, 90 hours in this game. Hey, that's the early days are that way, my friend. Don't get discouraged. That's how the early days go. They are a bit evil. But if you overcome it, it's worth it, man. Greatness is waiting for you. 11 capacity versus that 11 capacity. Yes. Yes. But all these guys, they're everywhere. Be a fun way to kill the alchemists. And just show how you could use the crystals to kill them. I like that and give us something to do. Give us a little bit of a task. So one of the things that people stop by pretty regularly is they ask about you know, methods for killing the alchemist. And the alchemist, it's all about understanding what things he doesn't do great against, and then just finding a way. Oh my god! Finding a way to, you know, work that into your damage build. So one of the things that he sucks against is explosions. And what we have here, that's a lot of explosives. Unstable crystals for days. But the issue with unstable crystals, a lot of time it doesn't detonate necessarily right when you want it to. So I'm going to show a janky setup that you could do. You don't have to. But a janky setup you could do to fix your issue. But first, we get healed. There's also, this one isn't personal tentacler though. This one is just regular tentacler. So you'd have to attach it to, like, I don't know, you have to find a way to, like, attach it to a projectile to get it to sit on them. It would be a little jank. I've definitely gotten better at my runs. I think I just have to send it to the final boss. So that's one of the things in Noita. Actually, you know, I like to play slow and adventure around all the corners, but there actually becomes a point in time where when you're strong enough, it's better to, like you said, you just send it to the final boss, because by hanging around and checking every corner, looking at every wand, you give Noita the opportunity to, like, hit you with some bullshit. But the part of being an experienced player is to recognize when you've hit that threshold to be like, oh, you're already good. You can get a win, you got enough health, everything's good. That's the difference in a new guy and experienced players knowing when it's okay to just run forward. Alright, so our move here is going to be both triples, so that's a 5 cast. Actually, you know what? You can put this down there. For so it'll be 6 cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But actually, what we're gonna do. So currently, whenever we shoot this out, it looks like this. You see, and they kind of chill there. That's not good. We want something that is going to blow them up immediately. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a black hole at the end. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the black hole at the very end should detonate these crystals immediately. I believe that's... Hold on, I'm not crazy, am I? Am I crazy? Make sure I'm not thinking up some goofy plan and forgetting how the crystals interact with it. I can't remember if it because it may have one of those delayed explosions where it's just ding 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 ding. I want an instant. The propane I know for sure. No, not that one. It's instant, right? Oh, it is delayed. Oh fuck. I think it's still okay. I think we'll still be fine, probably. Right? Maybe. Hopefully. Digging bolt. Digging bolt can be sick too. Okay, how about we incorporate both. Some backup insurance. So we put the black hole at the end, and then we also are going to put the digging bolt towards the end too. Should be all right. Actually, we don't even need that one there. We have straight up a nuke. I totally forgot about that. All right, that may be too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 100, 300. Yeah, we're gonna be okay, I think. Do it. We're doing it. We are, in fact, doing it. Maybe regretting it in a bit too. Maybe. And I think it's about time for another. No regrets. No regrets. Check this. No, wait. This. Berserkium, Pheromone, Invisibilium into cheese. Or held material. But I'm going to let it turn into cheese. And then that will mean that we are on our... We're finally back to getting another gold shift. It just took a while to get back here. Took a little bit. Eating it up. Woad says, for fuck's sake, what'd I miss? I made the glow page. Enjoy. You have a glow page? What the hell does that mean? Let me look. Just a picture of Woat's face. Just looking adorable, don't mind me. The glow filter. Ah. So which things glow the most? Does magical liquid really glow that hardcore? I mean, I guess makes sense. It is in that lamp. Now you got me wondering if I'm fucking up by not going with magical liquid. We'll find out. Beefy Deluxe, thank you for the 2-monther. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Hearing the name Beefy Deluxe got me hungry over here. It's actually chat's fault. They were talking food at the start of stream. I was like, no, I'm hungry. I just needed to kill like 1 worm. And maybe 2 worms. Maybe 3 worms. The reason I was doing that is I want the visuals so that I can see through the walls and stuff. Because we got 110 seconds and be able to see through the walls. And then we're just going to use that to quickly... If the game will allow me. We're going to go this way. Plus 25 HP. Then we go this way. And boom, the wormy vision letting us see through the dark. No problem. And then we're back out of here. And I wanted to grab that just because we're going to be going into a fight in just a second with the alchemist, and you get sloppy sometimes, may make a mistake. So is it possible to get blood to gold in fungal shifts? So no. Whoa, hold up. Kind of. Are you talking about purely without holding any materials, just through randomness, right? If you look at the way this is set up, this has 2 sides. One says initial materials, one says resulting materials. Initial materials means these are the materials that can disappear through natural fungal shifts. You don't have to hold a flask. You don't have to do anything. Just eat fungus and stand there holding nothing. And you'll see that most of these are really common. You recognize a lot of them. But the one that we're abusing today is this one here, the rarest one, which is the gold shift, which includes, it says including gold nuggets, which is what we're goofing around with right now. But what you're saying is where you want to bleed out the gold, like you're just walking along and bleeding out gold when you get hit. Well, first off, your character doesn't bleed regular blood. Your character actually bleeds a special category of blood called fading blood, so already it's fucked. But let's just pretend that you did bleed regular blood for a moment. You'll see that, yes, regular blood is on this side, but on this side over here, the goofiest you could get is cheese, urine, excrement. You could literally bleed shit, void liquid. But there is no... No gold on that side. So to make it so that it actually, you could bleed out gold or whatever, you would have to hold a pouch or a flask that has the gold in it. And even that is considered a greed shift, which leads into a whole other realm. You're missing 99% of the data. Check the screenshot. Oh, yeah? Hold up. Missing 99% of the data. I don't know if I believe this. You're talking about... all I did was click it. What did I fuck up? Check the screenshot. Oh, to have the whole entire list. Glowing stone is at the top. Glowing stone. Follow Woad or sign in. Is that, oh, is that the classic? Limited preview showing 6 of 406. Follow Woad and sign in for full access. Get the hell out of here. Wait, what was that noise just then? What? Am I being hacked? I think I somehow unmuted the tab. I don't know how I managed that. Okay. Let's do the shift we've been waiting for 5 billion years. So currently, if you guys weren't paying attention, our gold nuggets have been made into a very dull gold nugget. Where are we right now? I'm kind of lost. Oh, I know where I'm at. I haven't gone left enough. I'm like, what? Hold up, hold up. Let me just show one last glance at our gold nuggets that we currently have. So we kill this guy. It's going to be kind of tricky. So we're going to kill him. He drops this gold right here. Very dull purple gold. Nothing exciting, really. That is because we transformed rainbow liquid. We turned gold into rainbow liquid. Apparently, rainbow liquid is not exciting whenever you turn gold into it because it only takes this bland purple color from it. It doesn't change color. It's not cool. Also, by changing it into rainbow liquid, it became very destructible. So when I shoot it, it just deletes itself like instantly. It doesn't resist like at all, which is not good. So the shift that we're going to try now is going to be one where it is... gold into held material. Just like we started off with gold into rainbow liquid, now we get another shot. And I'm just suffocating myself. So we're going to hold diminution. That is our plan for this one. We start eating this. And we're holding on to the diminution. Did I do it early? Oh, I did pause for a bit. That's why the timer's thrown off. There we go. Diminution. Which diminution is a very scary liquid. You actually take 10 times damage. So if something just hit me for 49 damage right now, it would insta-kill me. Because it would do 10 times that. Which would be 490. Let's go kill something and let's see what we think of the visuals. Ooh, I do like the nuggets a lot more now. At a glance, they definitely are looking much cooler. And the nuggets explode anytime they come in contact with slime, which is leading to exploding gold nuggets. They destroy very easily, though. That part's frustrating. Alright, I like them. A little scary, but we're explosion immune. So now that we have a gold nugget that I think looks way better, what we want to do is we want to focus on making enemies drop ridiculous amounts of gold nuggets. That will lead to the fun part, I think. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yo. Give me a moment to reset. So the one dude copied the other guy's attack. And when he copied his attack, the attack is a really slow attack because it's kind of powerful. Yeah, it's kind of a powerful attack. Well, when he copied it, he doesn't slow down on it. So he's just pumping out this high damage attack really rapidly. And now my health is low. What Question is, do I want to grab the heal first? Or do I just jump into the boss fight and say, fuck it? After all this lead up. We use the heal. There's several holy mountains we haven't been to get a heal. Or we just go to the Hisi base and grab a heal there. Do it. Do it? Do it? You got a nuke? Fuck it? Do it. Fuck it! Let's go! We are explosion immune. The thing I'm a little bit scared of is the ceiling collapsing from the nuke and bopping me in the head. Why did I go past this one?
Hello, it is me again.
Hello,
Way more
you.
invested in this now than I initially wanted to be. This is definitely the final try though. Which can you read?
I read Dunk is bald. I can kind of read this. It's pretty faded. I'm pretty much lost on this one. I don't think you wrote anything on that one. I'm pretty sure you didn't write anything on that one. This one's very faded and this one's very faded. Did he actually write anything on that one? I'm pretty sure he didn't. I can't tell. Yes? Nope. Nope. The last one is there? No? Okay. I can't tell. I can't tell who's serious. You guys are trolling, man. Nope. Click the other image. Nope. Bro, you are blind. What do you mean the other image? What other? That is the only image. Do it. Alright, let's, they say Dunk is bald. Okay, I see this shit. Alright, here we go. Going into the alchemist fight with a jank-ass wand. Wouldn't have it any other way. And low HP. What? It actually was bad. I gotta hit him from below better. That one was too scuffed. That means we lost our nuke. There we go. We got him on that one. I think I hit it from a bad angle. Moo, Omega, Tal, yeah. Yep. There's actually even a piece of the key right here.
Last one is indeed the same color for text and background, but the fact that you could not read option 3 and 4 is pure cinema. Somebody clip it.
Wait, what? Doesn't it just say Dunk is bald? Hmm? Three and 4 say Dunk has hair? wait, really? Wait, hold on. You're trolling. I see these. Like, I can tell, I don't know how to describe it. It's like you can tell that there's something there. It feels like if the light was like reflecting off of something kind of like awkwardly, you're like, I can see something's like there, but I can't tell what it says on both of those. But I read those pretty clearly, and I swear there's nothing here. There's no like gleam of like something being different. It just looks like one pure color. Oh. Yeah, true. Monitor could be also factored in. Could be a part of the problem. Brightness could be fucking with me on that one. But no, I've known I was colorblind since I was a little kid. I've told the story many times. It comes up regularly because somebody's always like, "Why can't you see that?" And I'm like, "I'm colorblind, you motherfucker." But yeah, my mom, I remember her telling me when I was in high school how she discovered I was colorblind, and it was just like some little children's book. And then she was telling me like, yeah, and that's how we found out you're colorblind. And my dad was listening, he was in the other room, and he was like, yeah, we just thought you were stupid. And I was like, thanks, Dad. And yeah, so. But yeah, I was found out when I was like in 4th grade. No, not 4th grade. I was like 4 years old. There we go. Not 4th grade. That'd actually been pretty late in to figure out that I was colorblind. Base dad. That's right. My mom would always get mad at him whenever he'd do stuff like that. We just thought you were stupid. She'd be like, hey. He's just like, like, no. He would get in trouble. Is Kuba your dad? No. How'd your parents find out you were bald? First off, my dad has hair. All right. He's got lots of hair. His hair turned gray when like he was in his 30s, completely gray, but he's always had his hair. What? The boy needs to know the truth. What to do with our run today? We got some cool stuff going. Let me just put that up. Alright, so we no longer need these explosives. They were... Maybe we can hold on to the nuke, you never know. You never know when you'll need it. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not even feasible.
So, you dad wasn't wrong after all.
Actually, something's fucked here. I think we're missing some of our stuff. I can't remember where I laid it all. No, I left some stuff. I left chainsaws. I left all kinds of stuff. I don't need this one. Hold on to 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, we'll just do that. That's fine. Wait, what? Wait, oh. Left that there. There we go. That should do. We can even put a little bit of rainbow on that for a little flare. For a little bit of gauge. I mean, we have the rainbow trail, but I don't want to... Because it's right now, it's... Is it still rainbow? Hold up. Isn't it Flum? Oh, it is Flum. You know what? I don't love you anymore, Flum. I'm sorry. You're ruining my life. Gamma, sure. Toss that. Alright, we have infinite black holes. Let's go get healed up. The next mountain. Can we get a bet now? I can't come up with anything nice. Right now I'm trying to... what we're going to do is I think we're going to push to New Game Plus fairly quickly. We could maybe build some trick kill wands. But we push to New Game Plus, it'll make it so that we can get enemies that drop more gold. And the more gold that an enemy drops, the more of the diminution nuggets we get to see. Which I think is like the ultimate goal. Why no damage on the wand? You could. The recoil. It depends on what you're looking to do. Like, for example, whenever we go to New Game Plus, we'll probably need that damage plus because it's like whenever you are going to one-shot an enemy, you're like, well, do you want to one-shot him with this amount of damage or one-shot him with this amount of damage? You're like, well, in both scenarios, he gets one shot. But in New Game Plus, I will no longer be one-shotting. A lot of the enemies later on, I won't be one-shotting. So that's when I move this on there. Because it does give you a bit of recoil, which shoves your character back. See, without even... my hand's not even on the keyboard. It just shoves you. And so that can be a bit obnoxious, but the damage plus is good. I don't know why I just wasted that gold. That was dumb. Good morning, you lovely cannibal. What's up, Nesper? Yo. By the way, we can drop our diminution. Shouldn't need it anymore. Already got the fungal shift. Dunk doesn't make good wands, he makes the bare minimum. Somewhat true. There's a lamp there. See, look, healer here. Okay, healer is not there. God damn it. I was gonna say healer here, tank or turret there, heal up, and then the shot him immediately. He lived for a whole 2 seconds. It was glorious. He knew. Yeah, he's like, take me out. This guy's gonna try to make me heal him. Go here. We grab the heal. Big Steve is going to be chilling. He's going to be like, sup. We blast him. There you go. You get a good look at some of the diminution nuggets that he drops. Pretty good look at him. Wand Experimenter. The tricky one. It's like I kind of want the shield long term because like we could find a heal at any moment.
Do it.
Yeah, anti-poly is always good. It just sucks that we're having to even consider. Look at that little gold nugget go flying. Kind of sucks that we even have to consider the wand experimenter. It's just we haven't found a heal yet. I'll grab the shield. Screw it. We're gonna find a heal in 2 seconds anyways, right? 2 seconds. There's some ducks. I don't know what we'd want to do with those. Quack. You'll be noticing a lot of explosions because enemies bleed slime, and diminution when it hits slime explodes. So they're bleeding gold that explodes with slime. They're not bleeding, they're dropping gold that explodes with their blood. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it, I think. Yeah, it is exploding gold at home. Yep.
Spin.
Could work with that. Another heart. Let's just push ahead quickly. He drops the gold, the green gold again. Looking cool. See, I wish we could make it, you know, the gold is super explosive, which is nice. We'll see, we'll see. When we get to later enemies, they'll drop so much gold, I think it will look nicer like this drop. A lot of the other ones are dropping small nuggets, and you're not even really getting to see the interactions that well. We will see. Maybe the slime was a mistake, you're going to be poor. Yeah, I am going to be poor, at least until I get to a point in the game where they're dropping crazy amounts of it. I don't know if we'll go for crazy amounts, but we'll go for significant. How about that? Decent amounts. Oh yeah, I forgot to swap over the build. Yeah, the drills are shredding the nuggets pretty quick, but I accidentally dropped a lot of my chainsaws and stuff, so I don't even know. Don't even know what to do. We'll keep that one. Get out of here. Stubble's not needed anymore. Quad 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this. That. Double, hide it here. We don't need that double. Put that there. Better telly. I don't get the shifts on only ones. It says that gold to rainbow, then rainbow to flum. You then change gold to diminution. Is that all that's happened? Yeah, it just picture it's like all the previous stuff done with the gold is just like it's all ignored and it's just gold to diminution. All the other stuff is like whatever, thrown away. I mean, the shift still took place, but they're not affecting. Like you're just seeing the gold to diminution. Oh, look at this. We got ourselves a puzzle wand. Or a puzzle wand, yeah. A potential for a puzzle wand. Levitadium and... wait, which one is this one again? I always forget that one. Levitadium and... Shieldium. Where's that shieldium? It's not ambrosia. It's not invisibilium. No, grabbing the gold doesn't seem to have stained me with the diminution. Telly, thank you, Latali. It's the teleportadium, which we could get our hands on. Not, it wouldn't be too hard. Oh my god. It'd be crazy if grabbing the gold nuggets gave us diminution stain though. That would be very scary. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Extra health. Sure. We'll grab this first. Blood material. Maybe we'll steal that. Maybe. Nope. Actually, we could use that potentially for trick kill one. Glass cannon or pussy. We can. We don't want to just we set up these shifts, man. We gotta build something cool. Not build something cool, but do something cool. Can't just throw it all away to glass cannon.
Do it.
There you go. That's a good amount. Gold dropped. Hell enemy. Oh my god, that could have gone bad. Stay away. Back, you beasts. Kind of a crazy wand. Do a bet on infinite gold? Oh no. Drag that one out forever. Forever. There's another towel. I go over here, kill this guy. So greed isn't exactly what we're looking for. I want more gold around. Well, actually, we may take it because we're actually having a problem with gold. But greed does not make the enemies drop more gold. It makes it when you pick up the gold, you get more value out of it. But still, we'll probably grab it anyways, because why not? We are hurting for gold. But I'm wanting to get it to the point where when I kill an enemy, like I'm gonna Like my character shoots an enemy and they die, and I want them to be like fucking gold just like bursting out of them is what I would like, because I think it would look cool with all the green gold is what I'm thinking. Did you change normal poly into chaotic? I think regular poly and unstable got turned into like silver or some shit. Why did I not grab glass cannon? Because it's ridiculous. Perhaps this will convince you. Well, it'll convince me what? 4 months ago. Got explosion immunity. Where's the fun in that? We want to live the spicy, dangerous life that glass cannon brings to the table. No, that was in a run where we were doing glass cannon. Like that was enough. The context is different. Let me turn my pausing ability back on. Let's see. No, not mod settings. There we go. That when I click chat now, yes, it pauses. Okay, let's do our third shop of the day. And what I'm prepping for right now is I think I'm gonna start looking for. I'm gonna go to parallel. Oh shit, parallel worlds are gonna be a little bit rough because we don't exactly have a fast traveling black hole. We don't have ambrosia. We put that there, I guess. No, let's do this. Point is, we are powering up right now. Yes, there is crit on oil. That's classic. Towel. Put it there. Actually, I don't even know if that's gonna matter. We're getting ready for lots of green nuggets. That's what I know. You aren't going to have much money to buy rerolls or spells. Yeah, that's why we probably should go to parallel worlds, though, to not just for rerolling, but for like the mountains we can steal from, the spell shops, because we can just drop them out of the mountain, or even the parallel world Walmart, because we went through Walmart most of the one here, and it was a bit disappointing. There's probably about 50% of it left in our main world. And while you guys are shopping, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and also afterwards probably grab some ice for my water, a little bit of hydration. But today's cosmetic was made by my brain. KZ Syndicate. Yes, it took me a moment. I was like, what are the letters at the front? Syndicate made an outfit. This finishes the set that he made for Sybil. The Sybil set is done. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the awesome hard work. The pixel arts there, Syndicate. I thought I saw an eye symbol appear over the maze just before. Could you check the replay? An eye symbol over the maze. There's something in the background maybe that you saw. Not a trick question. Is in your experience, which is darker, a moonless cloudy night or a moonless clear sky night? In your experience, which is darker, a moonless cloudy night or a moonless clear sky night? I mean, I feel like when there's a lot of clouds, like low-hanging clouds and stuff overhead, that there's some kind of, I don't know, maybe it's because like when you're in the city or something, maybe somehow it factors in. It feels like there's like some kind of brightness to it all. Rather than just like a, I don't know, a cloudless moon, a moonless clear sky. There's no moon in the sky. And I mean, maybe if there's like it's completely, I don't even know what a scenario you have a moonless clear sky. Guess like depending on the fucking phase where you barely got any moon. All right, sorry, I gotta grab the water. I gotta get up. I don't know what the chat's yapping on about. Moon isn't up all the time. I feel like you're always getting light from the moon at night, though, aren't you? I don't know. Anyways, BRB.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay, Jarvis. Jerkin is a little person, bouncing ball 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 person, bouncing ball.
I'm back, baby. Yeah, the storms and everything have passed. Teddy's doing good. And I was also stuffing my face with some Cheetos.
Come on, let's call the bald man together.
What? No, T-Des, shut your mouth. I'm here, Nebs, I'm here.
I can't believe we forced Dunk to wash his hands and he drowned.
That's what you get when you sit down to piss. All right, listen, I wasn't in there pissing for that long. I went to the bathroom. I went, washed my hands, went to the kitchen, grabbed some Cheetos, saw Teddy outside, made sure he walked over there. He meowed at me. I said, no, Teddy, you got 3 more hours to wait until you get your treat. We're back. You sit to piss in the sink. What kind of animal do you guys think I am? What the hell is this shit? Alright, we gotta start powering up. We gotta focus on buffing up. I kind of have a weird idea that we could use temporarily. Check this shit out. I don't know if it's a great idea, but it is an idea, and that's what matters. So spells to black holes.
Great to see you, Dunk. I had the beginnings of my first god run on the daily yesterday, but threw it away cockily thinking I could take on Squidward's sad face.
Sag, aw. Hey, we've all been there, Staber. Don't worry, we've all been there. So now what I'm thinking is... we're gonna cast spells to black holes over and over. Now that gold powder isn't rainbows anymore, does that mean it won't disappear? Gold powder isn't rainbow. Like the gold powder, best case scenario, I think it would be... oh, yeah, it's just diminution. It's just diminution now. It shouldn't disappear. I imagine we can go in there and just it would just be diminution chilling. Okay, so now we emptied out the spells to black holes. And then we're going to go... Gamma, cast a spell of the last spell on your wand. Put this in the last spell slot. Doesn't matter, just as long as it's the last part. Then we're actually gonna put a spark bolt. Do we not have a regular spark bolt? We just have a damn spark trigger. Of course we do. Of course. All right, if we cast this, how does this look? I don't think this is even necessary. Not what we wanted. Okay. If I put that there, that's not going to be right. I put this here. How does that look? That's good. Shit. I need some other filler spell. Fuck it, we'll just make this a triple temporarily. It's whatever. So basically what's happening here is I just need a regular spark bolt, but I don't really have it, so I just did a spark trigger. And the spark bolt gets shot out and is traveling through the air at the exact same time because these multicast and that multicast as well. It casts the spells to black holes at the same time. So the spark bolt, which is traveling much faster than a normal black hole, gets converted into a black hole, which gives it much faster travel speed. And we can use this to get around much quicker until we find some kind of speed increase to be used on the black holes. That's my game plan. I couldn't come up with a good bet for today, and chat was being a pain in the ass, and I was trying to explain the scenario of like, well, we don't know what the shifts are going to be. Chat was like, you know, spamming, asking questions. I was like, you know what? No bets for now, damn it, until I can come up with something. Oh, why is the towel chilling there? Oh well, doesn't matter. Does not matter for the moment. But yeah, I couldn't come up with a good way to do our gold goofiness today and have a bet going.
Here's the clip that resulted in the whole color blindness thing. For you to remember, the third text said, Dunk has hair.
Huh? By the way, was that Wake in there, Meeman? Oh yeah, that was he's the one that linked it. Yeah. I'm pretty much lost on this one. Dunk is bald. I can kind of read this. It's pretty faded, and I'm pretty much lost on this one. You guys could be trolling. It could just say, Dunk is cute. We don't know. We don't know. Chat gets way too technically when it comes to bets. Yes, that's why I was trying to come up with a good way to word it, and then the chat was just going crazy at the same time. So I was like, ah, fuck it. Why am I torturing myself trying to come up with a good rule set? We'll just do no bet. But I keep thinking that we'll come up with a fun one. I still haven't. Let's see. Let's make it where I can open the bet now. if you guys want. And we'll make the goal to see this statue right here. You see that little statue? We want to see that statue in green, which that statue is like one of the biggest gold nuggets. So it may be a little bit of a pain. Let me see. Gold nuggets. That one is for a 200,000 drop. Don't open, let them suffer. You think so? The materials that you shift keep their properties. It depends on how they were shifted. So for example, we just shifted gold into diminution. Diminution is still regular diminution. And then gold has the green effect of diminution, and gold powder is diminution. Just stack a couple of greeds. That's what I was thinking too, Macro. A couple greeds should get it done. Couple greeds. Curse of greed. All right. Noita. I'm going to call it green. Hunting for green large golden idol. There you go. Bets are open. You guys finally got one. We come up with a good setup. So it is the large golden idol that we're hunting for, which I'm a little nervous about because the idol needs to give 200,000 gold, and I really haven't set up today to try to get these crazy drops. So remember, the way to get enemies to drop these larger amounts of gold, obviously there's perks that can help. Like trick, not greed. Greed doesn't really help. Greed just helps you get more money. It doesn't help you get larger gold nuggets. It just makes you get more value from the nuggets you do pick up. But trick greed will give us more gold nuggets dropped, larger gold nuggets, all that kind of stuff. That's good. Curse of greed will also help us today. And then the deeper I go into New Game Plus, the thicker the enemies get, which also means the more gold they drop, because usually the gold drops, a lot of enemies, the gold that they drop is dependent on how much HP they have. So deeper New Game Plus, more gold. Yes, we are definitely going to have to go into at least a couple New Game Pluses, I feel. At least a couple. There's a bingo, opens a bet, gains 2 orbs, uses the anvil, imitates a chat sound. Oh, you were waiting on this one right here, weren't you? Bobo is waiting on a goddamn bet. All right, there you go, Bobo. There's your bingo master glasses.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
So I'm going to close the bets in about 30 seconds. The bet will be closing in 30 seconds. We have to see a diminution version of the large gold idol. We already have the golds. We've already done the fungal shifts in such a way that the idol will be green. We're already set up for that. That part's done. The issue is getting strong enough that we get that to drop from an enemy, because we're going to have gold problems. Right now, anytime we try to farm gold, we're struggling because the enemies, the diminution's exploding, like all kinds of crazy shit is happening. So I'm struggling. Also, I'm going to shoot the black hole down, trying to find the seam. The seam is whenever you see that a black hole ended abruptly, it means that we hit the edge of a chunk. And then we're going to use that to our advantage. If I can set this up correctly. I believe that should be the correct edge. Read Airlix? What's Airlix got? Swear to God, if I do a slash read on Majestic and it's just some meme shit, you are actually going to live in purgatory for the rest of your life.
I fear the moist mob.
Oh no, the reason I didn't go to that gold room right now is because I checked it earlier whenever it was rainbow liquid, and the rainbow liquid just evaporated. So now that the shift has happened where it's again changed to something else, that room had already been cleared out. So I'll go to another gold room so we can get a glance at it. Yo, what's up, Ghost Segan? How's it going, man? Yo, Sigmantium, thank you for the 12-monther. Appreciate the year of sweatiness. Thank you, thank you. Sage, thank you for the bits as well, dude. Kill hell enemies, they bleed nothing but or lava. Yeah, so Latali, how many new game pluses do you think it'll take if we don't stack too many? Oh shit. If we don't stack too many of the trick greeds, I think we'll have to go to quite a few new game pluses. The curse of greed is still there. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, get me out of here. With one trick greed, probably two. Really, just one? What about if I have curse of greed as well? Are you considering that? Because I think I'm okay with the curse of greed being on me. I think I'm okay with it. I want to ask you: is the nugget you pick up giving you a diminution stain? No, they're not. They're not hitting me with a diminution stain. That doesn't mean that they can't. I haven't seen it happen yet, but yeah, it just hasn't happened to me yet. So I don't know if I'm just getting lucky so far. Basically, I'd feel more confident in saying that it can't happen if I killed an enemy that dropped like a ton of gold and I went running through it all and still didn't get stained at all. But yeah, it seems like likely you can't, but we'll find out soon enough. The powder will stain. The powder should still stain. In fact, if you guys want, we can glance at that real quick. It should still stain. Because it's no longer a powder. It's a liquid. What is that? Curse of Greed, the new game +1 is fine. Hell enemies get the 50 times HP buff. Holy, okay. That sounds good to me. Latali's a believer. And I forget, do we know if the Little Mina statue can be... Because if we get the chance, we may try to get that as well. If we get the chance, but I doubt we'll go that hardcore. Diminution. Alright, let's check the room. Trying to not get myself in trouble. Yep, you can see the diminution in there. That's for sure. Yep, there's the diminution. A lot of it, in fact. And again, remember, the stain that it gives you is you take 10 times damage, so it does scare me. The bet is I'm looking for a I'm looking for this gold nugget right here, the large golden idol. Well, since our gold has been turned into diminution, it means that these nuggets have turned green. So we are looking for a green large golden idol. We have to kill an enemy so thick that they'll drop a 200,000 gold nugget, which is this nugget right here is the one that we are looking for. And there's the trick blood money version of it. But yeah, we're looking for the green one. Is drowning damage also multiplied by diminution? That's a great question. I would assume yes, but I can't say that I've ever done that. If the devs ever reappear, I hope they make the vomit mage vomit dimmadome liquid. Dimmadome liquid. Instead of toxic sludge. Dimmadome? From the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Doug Dimmadome? Diminution is Dimmadome? Is that its roots? That's where it comes from? If you milk Doug Dimmadome, you get diminution. That's what chat told me. I'll just take their word for it. Oh, there's a cheese flask, by the way. Some cheese. We did a fungal shift earlier, got a cheese shift through just randomness. Hell no, I don't want to experiment with that. True that. See if drowning kills you quickly. Pass. See right there, the green nuggets, which are kind of hard to see because of the stupid bone dust. But yes, the green nuggets. We're looking for a large green idol. Pussy, no balls. Oh, come on. What the hell, man? I'll go with this one. What shift made them green? It is a rare shift. Oh my god, I got diminution on me. There's quite a bit of diminution. Gold into diminution is what took place. Peace of the gods. Yep, see there's a little bit of gold right there. Keep cruising. All-seeing eye and the speed up. I'm actually gonna go with the all-seeing eye to try to keep... Hey, what the fuck, man? Try to keep my character safe. Do like that. I don't think that's even needed. This can go... Wait, no, this can go here. Then this goes there. Then we just find some... There was a shorter lifetime thing that we left behind. Whoops. Whoops. You saw some polymorphine. Watch out for the polymorphine. What are the small time objectives now? Small time objectives, I would like to see Trick Greed if I could. That one isn't like 100% necessary, I don't think, but I would like it just to have it to help enemies drop more gold if I trick kill them. So that'd be a bonus. Tinker with wands everywhere. I would like that quite a bit. We're also checking Holy Mountains for any spells that could help us get some significant damage increases. For example, this glowing, I mean not glowing, this spiral arc is not bad. I just don't know if that's going to be the route we take to like do damage, because that would be the music note route, which has potential lag shit going on. In fact, I'm going to have to drop some things soon. Also, crit on blood would be nice. Oh, a heal. A heal is another thing too. We need to find like a circle of vigor, healing bolt, deadly heal. Any of these are fine with me. Just have to get them. There's Tinker. We needed that. Okay, that was one that we were keeping an eye out for. Big upgrade. Spiral arc on the digging bolt payload. It's not a bad idea. The problem is that if I, you know, whenever I shoot walls like that, it does delay the digging. So if I put the spiral there, where did it go? Spiral, where are you? So it is nice to get a little bit extra oomph, but watch when I shoot the wall. See how it takes a bit to dig? It's not a big detail. I mean, it's one of those things, it's personal preference, because I have black holes anyways to dig. I just, sometimes when I have my damage wand out, I like to just burst through a wall instead of having to swap to the digging window and all that crap. So it's one of the downfalls to the spiral. But more damage is usually... more damage is better. Most of the time. Speed up. Yay, we needed that. For now, we'll just stick it here. It's kind of silly, but... that'll do. Isn't it time to close the bets? Thank you for saying that. I thought I closed them long ago. Everybody's in, right? Thank you, Eugene. Thank you, Grisu. Both of you guys trying to make sure nobody's cheating. But yes, the bet light needs to go off. If you're curious, we just opened it here towards the end because I actually learned a lot today about gold nugget shifts. Definitely stuff that we're going to be using more in the future. Shout out to people in the chat like George and Latali and Indoor Cat, of course. A lot of these guys have been poking around with... And there was other people too. There were other people that were poking around too. In fact, yeah, I still see people trying stuff out. But yeah, they're the reason that we decided to go on a little bit of a learning journey today. Honestly, what sold me on trying it out was just seeing this image the other day, seeing the Indoor Cat post this and saying like, hey, look how we changed the gold nuggets. The fact that you can do this in the vanilla game was exciting to me. Now, if it was like modded, it's not as exciting. It's like, oh, you have to use a mod, blah, blah, blah. But no, this is possible in the vanilla game. That's just the reason I'm unfamiliar with it, is because the likelihood of having these things happen in your run normally are so rare. It's kind of like, eh. But I kept hoping that one day I would naturally stumble across that stuff and then we could look into it, but we never did. We never did naturally stumble across it, but we have definitely been using... Wait, where the hell... Is it this page? I don't know. Let's see. Fungal shift. Yes, this page here. Basically, we're using this shift right here. It's a 0.0028% chance, and am I missing something? In Noita, everything is possible in vanilla game. Yeah, pretty much, right? Pretty much. But since it's such a rare, it is the rarest of the initial material shifts. It is the one that is you're least likely to find. So because of that, we've just never come across it organically. But then today, Indoor Cat actually linked some seeds that would have exactly what we were looking for. So that's what we are checking out right now. Crit on water. I need one of the crits to work out. I don't care which one it is. We just need one of the crits to work out. So we have crit on oil, we have crit on wet, and then we have blood material. So I'm happy with finding crit on blood, water material, or oil material. Any of those, and I'm happy with it. So we'll just grab healthy exploration. Really isn't. Oh, that looks cool, doesn't it? There you go. There's a good amount of the gold. Good look at it. We're still going to find better chances, though, than this. We're going to get ones that look hopefully much cooler than just a small pile of green nuggets. Now, for anybody that's like, wait, why? What's the purpose of this? It's just fun, like, goofiness. We've done a lot of the stuff that there is to do in Noita. So at some point, you love to just check out stuff that you've never tried before. There's that wand puzzle that we still didn't solve in the last parallel world either. Ooh, that was some good stuff. That was definitely some good stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and take the toxic immunity. And we are too broke to afford everything here. So I want the 2,170 for this, which we can get whenever we kill. Oh, dude, if you're curious why he explodes so much, for those that are just hopping in here, we changed regular blood into slime. Well, the diminution nuggets will still carry the original property of the material. So for example, this one here is almost exactly what we have going on. Almost exactly, but it's a different material. Latali showed a slime nugget. Slime nugget falling into acceleradium explodes. So slime, acceleradium, explosion. Same idea. Diminution nugget hits slime, it explodes. That's why a lot of the enemies that you're killing, or that you see me killing, are just kind of detonating on death. It's because all those nuggets are just interacting and boom, they're just done. I'm gonna put that there for now. It's fine. Actually, wait, we can hold on to this because we have tinker with ones everywhere. So I want to grab this 1,145. So let's go get the gold real quick. Other than that, we have no reason to be in here. Actually, there's a lot of enemies that bleed. Oh, that's a polymage. That is a polymage.
One of those things. You know, a headache with pictures.
An idea?
Close. There we go. Should be good now, right? Looking good. And I still didn't close the bet because it is closed now. Thank you, chat. Got to yapping and you know how it goes. Alrighty, so we grab this, put the dampening, it doesn't matter where we put it. Now we can shoot it without getting the recoil. Much happier. There was a bed open. The light was on for a while. You fool! You damn fool. But yeah, so essentially the thing to be watching out for to know if we succeeded in the bet is if we see a massive green gold idol. That is what we're hunting for. And if we die before then, well, then we lose the bet. Dude, I'm not melee immune. That was way too close for comfort. I was getting too frisky. Oh, you just entered the stream. Unlucky timing. Unlucky. Look at the eye symbol that appears in this clip. You got it, corpse. God damn it. What the... I don't know what's going on with Twitch's thing, but maybe it's probably the browser because Mozilla's been funky. Every time a clip starts, it just jumps down at the start of the clip. It's like, dude, fuck off. Oh, it's the black hole, is what you're seeing there. So the black hole, I shoot it, and then you're seeing the black hole kind of time out right there. It's the expiration of it, kind of the whoop. The implosion of it. It did that to me on Chrome. Okay, so... Huh. So it's the browser probably being a pain in the ass. But mine's Mozilla, but still. Did that... Who knows, man. Shit's jank, yo. That looked a lot like an eye symbol in the sky, though. It did. It did look a lot like it. It looked very similar. Possibly a Twitch issue? What? Twitch having issues? No. Not the Twitch I know. They would never. Never. Look at this guy blaming innocent Twitch. Small indie company. Just an innocent small indie company, please. Be kind to them. The iMessage is basically don't be blind, damn it. It could actually be. Use your eyes, damn it. Electric immunity, which is very important for the New Game Plus stuff that we're going to be doing. I may do a stop at Walmart if we do not find a heal in this. I don't think I checked the eye room on this one, on the last one. I probably fucked that up. Why do we have two black holes? Hole? Sure. Are you gonna kill the meat boss? Thank you, Kurglo. Kurglo, you're a goddamn hero. You know what would have happened? I would have gotten to the fucking New Game Plus and I'd have been like, no! Fuck! Kurglo, nice. Nice. Oh wait, the eye room's on the next one. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. That's why, yeah, we've said that many times that that's gonna be the fucking message. After all this, it's definitely gonna be a drink your Ovaltine moment. And everybody's gonna be like, well, fuck. Speed ups are stacking up pretty nicely. May be able to swap to the other one soon. The other black hole one, that is. And yes, I do still have, ooh, could be big. I do still have the chainsaws and digging bolts and that I left in one of the mountains, but it hasn't really been that big of a deal. We may need it later because when we're going to New Game Plus, the enemies beef up. And that's when I'll start to get a little bit more nervous about my damage. There's a heal right there if we really need it. A crummy ad.
Oh wait, do you want to do the nutty tech? Get weakening effects before entering NG Plus to avoid scaling most damage types. Sadly, not poison.
Nah, I don't plan to do that one. I want repulsion. Do I want it messing with me? Probably. It'll keep me safe. New Game Plus, you can't mess around with that stuff. You do not joke around. Dunk? Wait, what? Stronger hearts? Our heart is already strong. Repulsion can be really annoying for World Telly. Yeah, we shouldn't need World Telly. We're so deep in at this point. I was thinking at one point we may build one today, but I think what happened was as we were goofing around trying to get the gold nuggets to look the way we wanted them to, basically resulted in it taking so long. We did not do any World Telly in it. Grab that. I don't know what the hell we're doing with that for now, but... Whoa, look at that. That was kind of a crazy chest. A chest that had a touch of gold and a touch of gold question mark in it. I'd never seen that. Basically, it's touch of diminution now.
Do it.
Bring out the piss.
Do it.
No piss jar. No piss jar. Well, the touch of gold's no good to us. It's just touch of diminution. It's not really going to do much for us.
Do it. Do it.
It is an add mana, but I don't think we really need it. Slime blood. I don't think so. Ooh, no. Wait, gold is forever. Nah, that make us laggy. Yeah, it's a risky move going with gold is forever. Do it. Nah, just because of the crashing. Because we're gonna go to New Game Plus. I don't want to deal with the crashing. We will go with Projectile Eater. Otherwise, your idol will disappear. Oh, I mean, we'll stare at it. We have time. We got time. You just wanting us to crash. I know you guys too well. I'll take that. What's that? Soil pouch? Ooh, that's nice. Okay, so we go with Saving Grace. Then Spells to Black Holes, you're getting retired. Tau, you're moving in. Spark Trigger, you're kind of just chilling, I guess. Tau onto the black hole. Why you always gotta assume the worst in chat? I know you guys were hoping for a crash. That has to be the reason for it. It's gotta be. Alright, speed up here, and then now we shoot the black hole. Good stuff. Maybe a little bit slower actually, but a little bit slower in terms of the rate of fire. Consume. Keep shifting. I don't think we have any more reasons for shifts today. If there was something cool, I would be down for it, but I don't want to mess with our setup we got going right now. You do a spells to power build. Oh yeah, you're telling me you're not wanting me to crash. Can you do the build that almost always crashes your game? How many more new game pluses? We haven't even gone to one yet. I am prepping so that we can survive the new game plus, so that hopefully we can get the gold idol. It has to be the large gold idol, which is worth 200,000 gold. This will probably be my last parallel world to go through, and I'm just going to send it, because there's no reason for me to just keep, you know, running through every damn world looking for a heal, making me angry. Faster wands. Phasing can maybe help us a bit. And we'll go with the faster wands. Why not? Why not? Out of curiosity. Oh. A large. It was actually double the value. Melee immunity, nice. Trig blood money, we do not want that. Oh, yes, we got... We can drop that, we can drop that. There is water, straight up. Water material. So what we can do... let's see, that makes this a 6 cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's that. And then we can remove the linear arc, put a crit on water. And then now when we fire it, our wand hits for 5 times damage because of water, and crit on water guarantees that it will always hit 5 times harder on enemies that are allowed to be crit. So statues can't be crit, so whenever you use it on the statue, you're like, oh, I don't really notice shit. But then when you go to use it on enemies, you'll notice a huge difference. So that gave us a lot of oomph, meaning like we're probably looking like we're in decent shape for New Game Plus now. Ooh, a divide by 2 also kind of nice. Late night tune in, but Dunk is always up this late. What's up, Lestat? How's it going, my dude? Yep, we just been on a journey today, hunting out. We've just been doing some like goofy Noita science, having fun with chat. Chat's been testing stuff out with me. And right now we have it where our enemies are dropping these green nuggets of gold, which you can't really tell on most of these enemies because they bleed slime, so the nuggets are just blowing up right away. But on something that doesn't bleed slime, like the machines, you can actually see the green nuggets. You'll get a way better visual on it in New Game Plus. Way better. Trust me on this one. Trust me. Let's go with unlimited spells. Hey Dunk, what other places mute all sounds like the iRoom, and why is that important? You tell me, man. You tell me, Bonin. That's a good question. Other places that mute all sounds, though. I feel like there is something besides the iRoom. The meditation room, I think, does the same. So you can... The meditation room, the iRoom... Yeah, Kurgler meditation... Is there one more? Maybe, oh, there's the green gold nuggets, looking cool. The end of everything room, maybe? I don't know on that one, actually. Michael? Can you repeat how to use water and 100% crit chance, please? It's pretty simple. The way, so basically all it works, think of water as a projectile, just like any other projectile, like Ding and Bolt. I mean, this is a Spark Bolt trigger, but just like any projectile, you put it in a group with other spells. And what happens is this water, now this water, it will will kind of share, I guess, the water effect with everything in its group. So whenever you hit an enemy, it will stain that enemy with water. It's a hidden stain. You can't see it. Because this water material is with these spells, when they go to hit the enemy, they will give them a hidden water stain. That hidden water stain reacts with this crit on wet modifier, and it makes every single one of these hit for 5 times damage. So currently, without this, Digging Bolt on its own hits for 8 drill damage. So, by the way, whenever it crits, it does crit for the damage type. It does stay in the damage type that it is. So, whenever I put these two on here, that 8 damage actually gets bumped up to 40 damage. And it stays as drill damage. Then, on top of that 40 damage that we now have on this Digging Bolt, we're adding 44 damage here, 10 damage here, so that's 54, and 5 damage here, so 59. So then it's 59 times 5, which would be, I don't know, 59 times 5, something, 294? No, 295? Is that right? What is it? You got the idea. So you get an additional, yeah, it is 295? Okay. You get an additional 200, and so you would be hitting for 59 damage, but because you put crit on water and wet here, you now hit for 295 damage just from those modifiers and the original 40 damage. So 295 plus 40, that's how much every single one of these little digging bolts is hitting for on enemies. They pump. They pump. Now keep in mind that some enemies have resistances and stuff, so I'm just talking about as like a general, that's how much damage it's trying to do. But if an enemy is like, hey, I did 50% resistant to you know, projectile damage, then obviously that can be toned down a little bit and all that kind of crap. But for the most part, big damage. We got big damage on our side now. I feel confident we can go to New Game Plus and not get completely shit on. The lack of healing is really just the heartbreaking thing. Everything else is fine. Game just does not want us to heal. It says, screw your heals. Well, this does no good for us. That's the last mountain. Don't forget Meatball. Yes. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We'll go kill the Meatball. Otherwise, I'm going to forget again. Chat's luckily been looking out for me. Otherwise, I would have forgot twice now. We'll go kill the Meatball. The Meatball guy, basically the reason that we need to kill him... Actually, wait, hold up. I can't remember, chat. Are ball lightning with explosive projectile, they're considered trick kill, right? Oops, I dropped the wrong one. I think so. Okay, I'll hold on to that. I think we may do something with that. I'll explain that if we end up having to utilize it, why it's important. That's a trick kill. Electric Arc counts. Don't know about that. Why don't you want trick money? Why don't I? I do want it. That's why I was grabbing it. I don't want trick blood money because it will change the color of my current money. That's the reason we don't want that. Oh my god. Hold up. Get around the corner. So the reason we have to go kill this one boss that's going to be over, not this one right here. This is just the dragon boss, which just looks like a worm. We don't have to worry about him. He's nothing. But there is a boss over here that we do need to get rid of, because once we go into New Game Plus, if you haven't gotten rid of him, then the curse effect that he gives the world stays, because he doesn't exist in New Game Plus. So you're stuck with this damn curse. That's a huge pain. So I don't want that curse around. So real quickly, we are going to go kill him. Why do you feel the need to do all this complicated nerd shit when you had a perfectly good touch of spell that you just left behind? You talking about for killing enemies? Because I mean, you can always, if you want to spam your wand and stuff, you could end up killing yourself with a touch of spell. You have to like play so cautiously and everything. Check out Overgrown for Deadly Heals. Yeah, I may do a glance there. We'll do one last ditch effort to say maybe. Maybe we'll get lucky. Desperation point. YouTube viewers stopping by to say hi. You should do a multi-tool run where you make one wand with telly, damage, digging, and heal. What's up there, Tic Tac King? Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you watching the YouTube vids. You want telly, damage, digging, and heal. The telly, damage, and digging, I think I can do that pretty easily. The heal part's a little funky. I mean, it definitely is doable. It definitely is doable. I feel like I mean, especially if you had Circle of Vigor, then it's gonna be like, oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, but yeah, it's doable. There we go. We killed the Meat Realm boss. He was a joke. Oh yeah, somebody the other day was asking about. They were like, "Wait, some wands have hidden stats," and then I had to go like on a whole yap fest explaining how you shouldn't really look into it too much. But yes, there are hidden stats. They are a thing, but you shouldn't worry about them too much. But this one right here is a perfect example of the hidden stat stuff. Let me see. I can show it to you. Actually, this is maybe a great way to show it to you. Let's try this. Oh no, it's probably a crappy one to show with. Let's do it with Spitter Timer. So when I shoot the Spitter Timer, you can see that it goes to. It kind of has variation on its own, so that makes it a little tricky. But you can see that it goes to here. Then we're gonna take that exact same spell. Let's see if this Black Hole would be the best one, but we don't really have any charges of it. It would definitely, but then again, the repulsion probably would fuck with it too, and the whole thing. Let's see if you can see clear visuals. Okay, well, it's kind of hard to show you because it's got an always cast chainsaw, which is making a rapid cast. But you can see how much further the things go, right? You can see that they're going way out there. That's because the natural stat that of the wand that this guy drops, it's a hidden stat, makes the projectiles travel faster. So if you ever had a spell like a Black Hole that travels like pretty slow, and you were to attach it to this wand, when you shoot it, you will look like it has a speed up already attached to it, even though you don't have one. Don't you have unlimited spells? Unlimited spells doesn't work on every spell in Noita. It does most spells. But if the spell is crazy good or like really important, it tends to not work. So Black Holes, for example, they are a really good digging. So they made it as one of the spells that does not get affected by it. So I have to use the Greek letters to then copy the Black Hole and do it here. But that Greek letter won't work on this because we only have one slot on it. It's a pain. Just classic Noita things. All right, let's get out of this zone. Oh shit! What the? Fuck off. Oh! It got me.
Tell me your DunkOrSlam viewer without telling me your DunkOrSlam viewer.
Oh. No, don't even. Did you just die in Noita and somehow find a way to blame me? Is that what just happened here? Kuba? You talk a lot of shit. You talk a lot of shit for a guy who is trying to blame me for his fuck up. I hear silence from him right now. I hear nothing. What the hell, Dunk? What did I do? Why'd you do that? The OG. No, Miser. That's slander. That's not accurate. I learned from the best. I told you he's trying to blame me for his mistakes. Chat, when will you gain accountability for your own mistakes? Weeb, shut your mouth, damn it! Okay, get this guy away from me. Weebs are muted, life is good.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more!
That guy's just standing in the water like, this is fine. He's like, this is okay. Oh god, it hurts. Diminution. Wait, we can blame Dunk for all of our Noita deaths? This isn't new information. You guys have been doing it for years. Chainsaws. Actually, we do need a couple chainsaws. It is a little silly that we're going this heavy into the digging bolts. Who knew it would be this hard to find a damn heal? I can only assume they've been patched out of the game at this point. Are trick kill money also green? Yeah, because right now we don't have trick blood money. So trick kills, since we don't have the perk, trick kills will only make it so that enemies drop more gold. That's the only thing they do. Trick blood money makes it where the more gold that they drop is also gold that heals you, so it's red. If we had the trick blood money perk, I believe it would turn it just into red gold, so we wouldn't see the green anymore. That's why I avoided the perk, is because I want to make sure that I can continue to see it green. Oh, that's a fake. That's my assumption. I haven't thoroughly tested. This is my first day ever to goof around with this money, you know, the gold shifting color thing. It's pretty funky. It's funky. Piercing, I like that. I will yoink that. You bruh me, bruh? Wait, what is that? Diamond. What's up, user? What did I miss from them? By the way, about the thing earlier with the muted rooms, I believe the audio event is FX/FX _concentration, and it is only used on the return portal entities in the I room and the Metacube. Okay, well, thank you, user. Yeah, so there's just only 2 rooms. For some reason, I was thinking maybe there was a 3rd one, but guess not. Guess not. Grab that. Is the gold shift a daily right? No, I wish it was. I'll let you know if there ever is a daily that we're on and it has the rare shift. You know me, I'm gonna be like, fuck yeah, we got one, baby. But no, this is just seeds that Indoor Cat had looked up so that we could check it out. Alright, there we go. Could have just gone to the pyramid ones, or the tower ones, I mean. Oh yeah, we never even killed the pyramid boss, I don't think. Oh, you know what? I know that's a trick kill. The freezing gaze. We'll take that over ball lightning. Basically what we can do now is we put freezing gaze here. And we remove the rainbow. Sorry to the gauge community, but we have to reject you now. And explosive projectile. So now, we can set it up in such a way that a lot of the enemies will give us trick greed deaths. Oh, the problem is with this is that the explosions are so explosive that the diminution material is not resistant enough to keep the nugget intact, and it actually just deletes the nugget. Did not realize that was going to be a problem. That is kind of heartbreaking. Are you looking for healing? Yeah, we're glancing around. It's not like an emergency thing, though. Because you remember when we go to New Game Plus, there still will be Holy Mountain Hearts and crap like that. Little things like that. So we'll be able to get by. We will survive. And I have a heal up in my inventory too for emergencies. Alright, so I guess we are not going to go with the explosive trick kill technique. We may try it out in New Game Plus just to see if some nuggets are able to survive it. Oh shit, diminution on my character. Get that crap off of me. Get that crap off of me. Alright, swapping it back. This is out. Bringing back the gauge. Wait, what did I mess up? There we go. Oh, you found some in the west? And I'm too lazy to head out there. Surely we'll be okay, yeah? Surely. Surprised we didn't find any. See, what I tell you. What I tell you. You just gotta believe. If you just believe. Hot damn. Yeah, it's a pretty common area to find heals. I was actually kind of surprised because this is our second or third Walmart area to look through, and we hadn't really seen any heals. I was like, we are due to find that shit, man. Is this going to YouTube? Missed the beginning till now. I don't know. It hasn't been the most exciting. You haven't really missed much exciting stuff. It was mainly just me learning about how you can change the gold nuggets into different colors. I had never, like, somebody even asked me the other day, and I was like, I don't know if you can. And then Indoor Cat posted this, and I was like, oh shit, you can change the color of the gold nuggets through fungal shifting. It's pretty cool looking, actually. So it's my first round. I'm really learning a lot of stuff today. So maybe in the future, if there's something better where I do it in a more concise way, where I'm not just having to pause and look at stuff and learn stuff as much, maybe it would make for a better YouTube video. With that said, SomeDunkVods makes what he just does whatever he wants, and sometimes if he feels like he can make a video interesting, he makes them. So you never know, he may end up making something from this. Vialet cooks up videos all the time regularly too, so sometimes you just wait and see, but right now I have no plans for it. Also, in case you are a YouTube person, maybe you don't use Twitch a lot, but every single stream that I do, unless I go out of my way to delete it, which I don't think I've ever done in like 6 years. Maybe like once or twice whenever chat linked something that may have been TOS, so I was like, yo, delete the VOD. But every day that I stream, for 2 months after the stream ends, if you hit my username here where it says DunkOrSlam, you just click it, then you change over to videos and say past broadcast. You'll see every single run for the past 2 months, meaning that this one is today's run right here. So you just have to like learn what this VOD was titled Noita Chilling, then Rare Gold Shift Run, which is what we're up to right now. So in case you want to go back through it, see if there was anything interesting. But again, I don't think today was anything worth digging through the VOD. It was mainly just me yelling at Chad, calling them weebs, reading up some Noita science stuff, punching a couple of the chatters, what else? And just prepping for the gold stuff. SomeDunkVod posts all the VODs, doesn't he, with a month delay? I don't know if it's all the VODs. But he is right. In case you're curious, a community member named SomeDunkVods actually runs a channel, and I don't know how, like, he posts all the time. I don't know what qualifies, like what makes the videos worthy of throwing in the VOD section. Okay, what in the hell? 6.1k views, you degenerate fucks. In case you're curious, just to be clear, that was an AI generated video. I don't know what the hell Party Horse typed to get that in the first place. Anyways, yeah, he just posts VODs there. In case you're curious, ever wanting to go down the rabbit hole, the reason that he runs that channel, he just made it one day. A community member just made it, is because the VODs do time out after 2 months and they disappear. So on that YouTube channel, they exist forever. So in case you're interested, there's a little realm you can look around if you're ever bored, or if you ever need something to fall asleep to. There you go. That'll put you to sleep real quick. Real quick, like. Let me throw some spark bolts on here. I kind of want to hold on to them for a rainy day. AI generated, sure, buddy. All right. You want to play like that? You want to play like that? I didn't want to do this, chat. He made me do it. You saw him in the chat saying it. You saw him. Dannon, you wanted this. Wait, what is this one? I don't know if I've seen this one. The title of it says, "Look, I don't know, man." Hopefully it's not TOS. What the?
Oh, whoops. Oh,
What the fuck?
my monster
What the
condom that I used for my magnum
What is this? What the fuck?
Smash.
Why did you film this?
Smash.
Did you ask Sneck's consent to use his likeness to torture viewers?
Damn,
You know
son,
what's
where'd you
scary
find this?
is Wazuki, one of our community members. Yeah, I've known him forever. I've known him for like 15 years. He saw this video and was like, "Wait, why were you doing that?" And I was like, "That's not me." I was like, "That's AI generated. That's not me." He's like, "Oh, yeah, I see it now." I was like, "What the fuck, man?" People are getting confused. Wait, what is this one? Oh yeah, I remember that. That one. Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on that one. Last one. I know two left. This Danon asked for these. Danon said that he tried to act like it was not AI. We had to leave no doubt in his mind that it was AI. Oh, Jesus.
God forbid a white boy get a little motion.
That was the AI giveaway. It was like, that boy's got no rhythm. He's got no rhythm to him. And last one. This one is the, the feel good, the family vibes. Right? Scarred for life. Dude, I fucking hate it. I'm telling you, AI shit is weird. It's real. We're living in crazy times, dude. Crazy times. Mentally damaging times, too. Still not convinced? Danon, don't start with me, damn it. It can always get worse. You're playing with fire, and you're gonna get burned, friend. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and put this here and this here. How does this work? Nope, garbage. Well, let me think. There we go. A little funky. What the hell? Is that chainsaw spread? Is that dirty? Let's just do this. Gamma has to copy the last spell. It'll make it easier, I think, for us to follow. Maybe? Yeah. Oh, I have a whiskey effect. No wonder I'm getting that kind of stuff. I was like, why is this spread so crazy? There we go. That's better. Can we reopen that community survey? I have some thoughts. I can see Vex's complaints now. Every time I try to watch stream, I get too aroused. God damn it. Please stop the Gooner content. I hear you, Vex. I hear you. Alright, back to the main world. It's always you, Vex. It's always you. What were you guys claiming I'm ignoring you about? Why is your gold green? A fungal shift that we did earlier. We shifted gold into diminution. Gold nuggets, however, do not vanish. Gold dust does. All the gold dust in my world has turned into diminution. The gold nuggets stay, but they keep the green that diminution is. Diminution, if in case your curse, is a rare material. Not really rare. It's very easy to make. You can just, you throw up on bone dust and you make diminution. It's a bright green material. Hold on one second. Let me... I don't know if that's kind of stupid, actually.
I'm just waiting for the deep fake of you releasing Sweatcoin, so someone can rug pull this whole community DNKS wealthy.
Chat, never buy anything that I tell you to buy. All right, let me get ahead of that right now. The moment I start... Chat, I need to train you. Chat, you're in training right now. I'm about to sell you something. I need you guys to give the appropriate response. All right, you ready for this? Chat, I would like you to buy this very limited time Sweat Gatorade. Sweat Gatorade. Buy it. It's an amazing deal. No, bad. Take my money. No. Chat, bad. The moment.
Yes, Daddy.
No, deal. No. The moment I try to sell you something, there's only one response. You say, fuck you. That's the response. I have to ask my mom. Let's try this again, chat. One more time. Please buy my limited time, limited edition Gatorade Sweat. F you. That's what I'm talking about, Core. I'm proud of you. Latali, no, don't nod. Fuck you. Fuck. Yes. I'll take 10. All right. God damn it. Mods, keep an eye on the ones who are fuck me. Hold up now. Hold up. He's getting lost. He's getting lost. Fuck yeah. Never buy anything any streamer's trying to sell you, Chad. Don't buy anything. But that is actually a scary thought. Where somebody's stealing like your face and everything, trying to sell a product.
You sold me those nudes just yesterday.
Okay, there's a difference when you're subscribing to my OnlyFans. That's something else entirely. All right, I don't have an OnlyFans, chat. It was a joke. Chill. We gotta go kill the boss. Oh man, we have too many things we need to do. Too many things. That's Party Horse selling those. Party Horse would. Gotta keep an eye on that guy. He's dangerous. He is very dangerous. We'll get rid of the area teleport. We do have a move for more critting if we're interested. You know what? We're not going to go that route. Drop towel. Put that there. Drop this. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure my heal wand is set up correctly.
Can we take a minute to talk about that PL81AI Sweatalink?
Hand of Blood sells tasty Coke and malt drink. Wait, really? He has products? Listen, I don't know what kind. I don't know how he runs things, but around here, if you see my face and trying to sell you guys something, just say fuck you. That's all you gotta do. Nabe Malls. Nabe Malls? Nabe Malls. And you tried it? It's actually good? I feel like anytime there's like content creators selling something that you drink or eat, it's almost always followed by like their community being pretty disappointed in the product. So is Hand of Blood the exception? Did he actually make something delicious? By default, when I see your face, I say fuck you. Good, good. Kubo will never get scammed. Somehow Kubo will be like the first person to get scammed. Have you ever thought about making merch? Yeah. The problem is I don't really like the idea of just like how merch is done generally in communities. I kind of have like, you know me, I always have big ideas. And I've got a big idea. But I have to have DunkBot 2.0 first. And it won't be merch in the traditional sense. It wouldn't be something you buy. Let's put it that way. So again, the whole try to sell you something, you say fuck you, still applies. No, not an NFT. God damn it, chat. Shut the hell up. You guys are dumb as fuck. I'm over here trying to focus up, and you guys are making up scams in there. Prosthetic hair caps? What? What the fuck? You'll see. One day we'll get there. One day we'll get there. I guess it's like every community is like handled differently, and I feel like maybe some content creators look at themselves as more like fashion icons or stuff. I don't think anybody's ever looked at me and was like, that guy is a fashion icon, I need to look like him. Because I'm wearing basketball shorts, a t-shirt, and a hoodie at all times. I don't know if that's top of the line.
Okay, since you were ignoring me,
Wait, what?
STVR Dust _ I'll use bits for you to shout out that Diary of Dunk guy as well. He makes edits super fast of recent streams.
All right. Hold on. Let me get it pulled up. Diaries of Dunk. Eminem. Yes, we have another person in the community that's actually been running, you know, same idea. They've actually started up more recently though. Let's see, the oldest video is 3 months ago. So they started up in the last 3 months. Posting VOD stuff as well. Community members are more than welcome. I mean, the Diary of Dunk and SomeDunkVods have never done anything to try to make me like look bad, other than like, you know, just posting videos of me, which makes me, you know, look ridiculous. But I mean, like they never try to do it in a negative way. There's a difference whenever people try to create content in a negative way, and then it's people who are just trying to spread the word of our community and Noita. And these guys are just spreading the love, so it's definitely good shit. So here's the link in case you're interested. If you feel there's not enough sweat in your life, there's another person that you could check out. You have a stylish toupee? Shut your mouth. Anyways, what I was gonna say about the whole merch stuff is I don't like the idea of merch being like this, I don't know, like a fashion statement within the community. I got other plans, my friend. I got other plans. Got bigger plans. Why are the videos so short while your stream is so long? Some of them, he is being a little bit of a memester. All right, he memes it up a little bit and he goofs around. Can we wear your skin? What? What? Alright, we're grabbing this because we are planning to go to New Game Plus. We have the 5 orbs required to get to New Game Plus. And now we just need to kill this guy. No problem. No problem. Let's go. You actually did pick the perk, Peace of the Gods. I do it like once we're into the late game. Because at some point you don't even, you're just like, hey, why am I having to kill the god over and over and over? I'm talking about don't do it in the early game whenever perks have huge impacts. Whenever you only have like 1, 2, or 3 perks, that's when it matters the most. You gotta grab perks that have huge impact. Sometimes you choose the wrong stuff to read, Dunk, but it's funny. But the DunkOrSlam situation is crazy. A thumbnail that says it's over.
Well, I wish you guys could see
Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Not shit talking, but you are failing to deliver a simple Unity app for 10 years. You cannot handle hardware manufacturing, so shut the hell up. Whoa, why are you so angry? What the fuck, man? The hell? Guy's a hater. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Alright, so 5 orbs. We have the salt right up here because we killed the boss. Oh shit, I dropped it. So whenever you go to pick up the salt and you drop it here, it instantly will lock in, it will instantly, you know, take you to the New Game Plus. Pretty much, it's like doing double inputs at the same time, because that's also the same spot. Like, it's a whole thing. You guys know the story. You've heard the app before. But we're in New Game Plus. Oh, I forgot to grab Curse of Greed. No, it's fine. We may have to go to more New Game Pluses, because I think we could have stacked 2 of them, but now we're going to be only stacking 1. Which is a little bit sad. Ah, we'll grab it anyways. That was anticlimactic. 1 is not a stack. It's a stack of 1, damn it. Don't be a hater. When you lock in the wind, will the world turn into diminution? Actually, if I get the gold ending, yeah, you're right, it will turn to diminution. I believe so. The gold dust will be. It should be. Because if you turn gold dust into fungus, you can actually take fungus into the in-game, so I don't see why this would be any different. Alright. So the reason we're in New Game Plus is the further New Game Plus you go into, the more health enemies get. The more health enemies get, the more gold they drop. So that's why I grabbed the Curse of Greed, is because it should also help us with making enemies drop more gold. Because that's part of the curse. It's a curse that's chasing you, but the bonus is that you get more gold. You get 3 times as much gold, in fact. So I'm just kind of moving down quickly to try to get closer to the thicker enemies. We want the beefiest enemies that we can find. We're gonna get a repelling cape. What'll start happening is soon you'll actually start seeing the gold a bit more that we've been working towards getting the enemies to drop. You're gonna start noticing it more and more. In the past zone, you were probably barely seeing a couple nuggets from time to time, but now the enemies are dropping heftier amounts. Still not quite to the beefier enemies though. We'll probably end up going to New Game Plus, but I want to see. Oops.
Do you know how to get a bigger cast out of your wand? My wand only shoots out a tiny spell and it just drops onto the floor in front of me, but from what I've seen online, your spells shoot across the room, and they're huge. Are you just built different?
Wait, what am I hearing right now? What? The fuck? What? Chat, don't laugh. Don't encourage that behavior. Started some degenerate shit. I'm scared. Chrono Lord, thanks for the 7-monther. Appreciate you, Chrono. Thank you, thank you. What was a Prime 7-monther? And also Linkus Maximus 69. Thanks for the Prime as well. It's a brand new Prime. Oh, there we go. We're starting to see some gold drop. Now, this is where you're starting to truly get to see that interaction of diminution gold nuggets. Because the diminution gold nuggets do explode when they touch slime. Let's keep heading down. Diminution. Alright, there we go. Starting to see some green. Holy shit! There was some diminution got on me there for a second. Oh no. We're okay though. If you're curious, when you have... So, diminution material makes you take 10 times damage. Oh, interesting. So the diminution nugget, if it falls into lava, makes the diminution gas, which then leads to me taking 10 times damage. Oh boy. That is not something I considered. That may be a problem down in hell. Maybe a big problem. Oh shit. That actually pumped me with damage. Stainless armor, please protect me. Even though we'll be stained with diminution, so it's not going to protect me for shit, but oh well. Huh. There's a little idol. You see right there? That's a little tiny one, but it's not green. Apparently the small one has a set material that doesn't change color, but the bigger one apparently does change color. So that's why we're looking for the big idol, not the little one. The little one is worth 10,000. The big one is worth 200,000. So we are heading down to hell to see if he's there. If we don't see one in hell, we'll just go to New Game Plus, and then that's where we'll search again. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot blood is slime. That's kind of an issue. That looks really weird. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, get the... Yeah, that diminution shit is scary. Not something I considered. Get that out of here. He's so cooked. We're fine. We're fine. In case you're curious, we do have heals. We do have heals on us so that we can just jump into this and heal up. And this cursed rock right here is from the curse of greed. The curse dissipates for now. Alright, so these are all the smaller statues. Let me try to do a trick kill on one of these guys. See how that goes. Oh shit. I keep getting diminution on me. What in the hell? It's this one, is it? It's fucking with us. Huh. Read your last message or going insane. What are you going insane? Now this has to be a legit bingo, right? There was a bingo a little while ago, so I don't think there's been a stunned since then. Actually, wait, I was frozen. You're right. Cast an arc spell. That I don't think has happened since the last bingo. Create stable. That also has not happened. Any fish in the Holy Mountain? Maybe. And that one, sure, I'll give it to you. But spiral arc. Spiral arc has not been on the wand since the last. Oh shit, this stuff looks crazy. Since the last one, I don't think. Isn't that cool? I'm gonna save that one just in case we need to show it in the future. Linear arc? Okay, I'll give you a technicality. Lava to blood on the damage one. Alright, isn't he still missing something though on his bingo? I think he was. No, not that one. Isn't he still missing stunned? No. Create stable teleportadium. I have not done that since the last bingo. Aha. Yeah, so I'm grabbing these diminutions now, and I keep getting these nuggets, and I keep getting hit with a diminution. Okay, it's only the lava I think that's causing it, because when I run in through the nuggets like that, it didn't have any issues. Yeah, like right there. Oh shit. Okay, so we are gonna put a trick kill on our wand for a moment. And see if we're able to keep some of these nuggets intact. So this will make the enemy drop, should be 3 times as much. What the? What the fuck? It's too explosive. It's just deleting the gold. Diminution cannot withstand the explosions. Yeah, so the trick kill technique is not gonna cut it. Got it. No biggie, we can work with this. Okay, so we're not gonna go the explosive route. That's what we found out. Freeze kick doesn't give you trick kill though, that's the problem. Should have brought a tablet, true alias. True, what's up, man?
Shift lava or bald.
Shift lava or bald. What? So we need to get 6 orbs. We also need to kill the boss again real quick. Let me just do this fast. Why does he want money? I'm trying to get the largest... one of the largest nuggets that it can drop. Where is it? Where is it? This nugget right here, the big one, this is what we're trying to get to drop. It's worth 200... wait, where is it? Yeah, it's worth 200,000 gold, and we want it to drop because it should drop as a green version. Here's the Trick Blood Money version. We're trying to get a green version of this guy. That is our little personal challenge for today. And, oh, in New Game Plus, I just realized the orb's going to be such a pain. Let's get one in Hell. See, these are the small ones. Can you check the Mina gold statue? We'll see. I doubt we'll get it to that level. We may end up with the Mina gold statue as well. We will see. The curse dissipates. Oh my gosh. Ooh. That diminution, man. It's no joke. 10 times damage? No thank you. Wish I had Deadly Heal. Or Circle of Vigor. I'm glad I suggested this. It's a little scary.
Told ya, fall.
Told you. We're fine. We're alive. For now. We are searching for the... Oh, shit. We are searching for the Hell Orb. I did not prep for this. We have to may have to come up with a more systematic way for looking for the orb up here. Anime recap. Oh wait, I want to see what happened. I didn't even get. It happened so quick. I didn't fully. Oh my god! I swear the way that thing is working right now is pissing me off. Why does it? Why? Why does it jump halfway down the page every time? The curse dissipates. Okay, so right here. Oh shit! Look at that. 1,550 health. 1. So it actually killed me. I don't know how much damage it did to me, but it killed me. And Saving Grace saved me. Oh my god. Twitch devs using old ChatGPT model. Yeah, they gotta update. They gotta update. You took 2,010 damage? Oh shit, I didn't even notice the number. 2,010. That's a bit of damage. A little bit. Yay, we found it. Alright, we have this one. Good, good, good. Now that's a lot of damage. So then we head over for this orb. Should be probably a bit higher up than this if I had to guess. Oh, there it is. There we go. Ooh, don't go through here. Go down and around this. Wait, what? Get the hell off of me. There we go. Alright, so we got that one. There's number 5. That was a nice one. We need one more orb. There's less lava in heaven. Yeah, there's also more chaotic poly.
Dunk, you make setting up God runs look so easy, and here I am dying 2 hours in every run. got 204 hours in this game so far.
Hey, that's still new. Still one of the new guys there, Staber. Don't worry, don't worry. It gets easier. Trust me, you're like on the cusp of greatness. I can feel it, my friend. And yeah, I usually take my god runs really slowly, actually. If you watch speedrunners, it's crazy. They'll have a god run going in like 15 minutes. They just blast through everything. Me, I like to kind of savor the flavor a bit, run around, check out what each zone has to offer. And I guess usually that slower playstyle just makes it seem all simple, because it's like, oh, you just grab this wand and you put this on it, and now you're killing everything. Alright. We have 6 orbs, which is what we wanted. And remember, if we ever lose track of the number of orbs that are needed for the next New Game Plus, because 5 were needed to get to this New Game Plus, 6 is needed for the next one. But if you ever lose track, all you gotta do is read this right here. Press E to enter New Game Plus. So I know, okay, should be fine. Grab that one. I'll start grabbing some of the orbs just in case we're going to need to come back here. I don't know. And I can't remember with the Curse of Greed how many stacking is good, but we'll grab 2 of them. Grab tablet? That's true. Why we have a broken wand? I don't know. We even have the little healing hut for fun. Whoops. I'll go grab it. 2 stacks, I think? Okay, so we maxed out on the... My camera is like it's struggling to keep up. We'll grab this. Now we do have a way to trick kill enemies. No way tablet can kill New Game Plus. Well, what we could do is like prep it. We could hit them with like a freeze kick, and then the ones that live with the 1 HP, then you just tablet bop them maybe. You know, just to get as long as it gets the killing blow, that's all that matters. The guy just bounced that shit. He's like, get it out of here. Whoa, that's kind of a crazy wand to see in the chest. Another extra life? Yes, please. Actually, I'll even take this along with it. So remember, more New Game Pluses, the beefier enemies get, so our enemies should be even beefier than the last world. Sure, extra capacity. In fact, we can take a little pit stop in a moment and check how the enemies are looking. Okay, get that away from me. They only electric immune though. Let's get to the jungle. That's how we'll really know. That's a true test. I do not want gold is forever. More health. I like it. And that. We do not want that one. Alright. The enemies are getting beefier. Let's check out their HP and stuff. Holy shit. Fuck. Where's some of the guys that are beefed up down here? Which are the thick ones? Not these guys, apparently. Not these guys. A lot of these are not there. This guy. What? Where the hell is your drop? Your gold drops, friend. Didn't you promise TI after this? No, but I think we probably will do TI. Why aren't we getting as much gold? I feel like we're getting kind of scammed right now. Is the slime blowing them all up? I don't think so. I think he's coughing out green gold. I think it's all the slime that's scamming it. Well, let's get down to the enemies that don't bleed slime. Then we'll know for sure. See if you get a great chest. Go back. Oh, that's not a bad idea actually. I forgot. It's a greed. I forgot that it wasn't a regular dice. that is a greed die, not a regular dice. Let's check it out. Oh shit. No, here, we'll do this. That way we can do it at our own pace in a bit. So this dice right here has because we had the greed curse whenever the dice spawned in, it has a small chance of actually summoning in 2 greater chests. It's like a 0.5% chance though, so it does take a bit. And it does things that are much scarier than the regular dice. Did I say trick greed? Sorry, chat. Curse of greed. They're like trick greed. Curse of greed, which is the crystal. That's the reason that we have this crystal right over here. It's the curse of greed. Because we have that, the die spawns in as a greed die, and this allows us to maybe get some unique stuff that you normally couldn't see in Noita unless you have that curse. Right now, we're not getting too lucky with it though. Come on, man. Well, the dice just deleted itself. Cool. Getting there. Down to hell we go. I feel like they're not dropping quite as much. Maybe I'm crazy. There may have been one there. Let me get the... Why is the curse... Yeah, dissipate already. For the love of God. Oh, shit. Let's... Damn it. Let's try to kill something in a way that we can actually see the results. So far I'm not seeing any of the big ones. That one's not going to be good. Oops, I deleted the gold on that one. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to swap the freeze on. Oh, shit. I'm not seeing any 200k nuggets so far, are we? We may have to try to set up the... Oh yeah, we can... Okay, so we can freeze, kick, and then tablet throw. Oops. Hey, why is the curse back on me? Fuck off, curse. Are these trick kills? No, no, we do not have the trick kill set up right now. Trying to get into a calmer spot. Also, it'd be nice if I have a different freeze besides the one that I'm currently using. Okay, so we freeze them. Nope. All of a sudden, they're dying so easy. So we freeze. What the? Everything's dying so fast. What's that all about? Maybe I need to take off the crits. Read chat. Wait, what? They're cursed? Go to Hell Shop, buy Cessation, Trick Kills, Profit. Oh, that is an easy way. That is actually a way easier way than what I'm doing, isn't it? Our gold is no longer a problem, luckily. See if I can get this one correct, though. Oh, fuck. Was not the one. Yeah, diminution from nuggets. They take 10 times damage. Oh, true. When the diminution effect gets on them, they just get pumped. That's a good point. There's the cessation. Toss that. So basically what Latali is suggesting is that if you fire the... Actually, we can just put it at the end. I think it doesn't matter. So we have this cessation here at the very end. We probably want to have a divide by 2 on it. And... I guess we'll take away the recoil damper. So now what needs to happen is when I fire my wand, I don't have any increased lifetimes, reduced lifetimes, anything like that. I don't think so. So whenever I'm firing off my wand, my character is disappearing at the same time. That makes it so that my projectile that's shot out, it no longer has like an owner. And so it can result in trick kills, or I think it should always result in trick kills. Because I'm not around to claim the damage, essentially. That's a bad enemy to go on, though, but we'll do it. Come on. Okay, so that one didn't cough it up, but that's fine. I think this is the one in here that probably gives the most, or some of the most. No, stay down. The fuck, man? He's like in the most annoying spot. Let me get somebody. There we go. Rutro. We have to go to another new game plus. Feel like we're not getting the. I'm looking down here. That's how I'm checking to see if the nuggets are large enough. By the way, did anyone in chat already ask how it feels to be the second Dallas GM trade away a young big name star? Okay, well. Listen, I'm okay with the Cowboys making moves because they weren't getting anywhere to begin with. Does the wand do less damage when you disappear? I don't think so. Oops. Let me think how we can... We're definitely getting good money. We're just not getting the 200k gold nugget. And one more new game plus will certainly be enough. But if I could avoid it, I would like to. Wand does do the same damage? Okay, good. My grandma deals more damage than you. Do you not see how much damage we're doing? We could throw the Omega on there and stuff if we were really looking to do more. I mean, we're hitting for a lot of damage. Yeah, I think it's just not... The enemies are not quite beefy enough. Because as you can see, we're getting a ton of these idols. But the way the drops work is that the larger nuggets drop when the game is like, hey, this enemy's about to drop so much gold. To try to keep the game from lagging so much, they try to consolidate it. They try to combine gold into larger nuggets. So instead of throwing out like 100 small nuggets, they can throw out one large nugget worth the amount of all those small nuggets. Well, you have to make sure that the enemy that's dying is needing to drop enough gold that the game finds it necessary to combine it together to make a 200,000 gold nugget. So currently I think we're just not quite there. So let's go to another new game plus. Why'd you get rid of Curse Your Read? I didn't get rid of it. I still have it. I still have it on me. Wait. Yeah, I still have it right there. It just doesn't chase you down here, that's all. If I was to... Let me grab another divide by real quick from here, just in case I need it. Yeah, there's parts of hell that it doesn't chase you in anymore. 2, okay, divide by 4 is more I was looking for, because I may need to do divide by on Omega to really pump some damage, you know? I do that. Okay, how much damage are we talking on this one? Oh, did I put that in the wrong? I did. Room. I may need to put a speed up on that. No, because then the Omega will copy it. Actually, wait, I could do like that level of speed up probably. Alright, let's try it out. Oh, wait. Is that one right there? That was one. Okay, so let's try to get... It did drop one. It looked kind of scuffed. I want like a clean looking one. There it is. There's a clean looking one right there. Boom. The gold, the green gold nugget, the big idol. Let's see if I can get a clean image of that. I wish the little idols were also green. I don't know why they made them from a material that doesn't change. That's a little goofy. Now statue, sure, we could try it out. For anybody that's looking for like deep wand game or deep wand building advice, I'm usually not the best guy for it. But when it comes to my janky ass version, mine are never nearly as good damage as like. There's definitely higher potential damage. I'm sure Latali could dream up in a second. Oh, look at that, we're getting lots of them now. But if you want the simple advice, anytime you put divide bys on an Omega, wands will get crazy. And so that's my go-to for, hey, I don't know exactly the best way to optimize my damage, so divide by Omega.
Your wand is so much bigger than mine with a massive payload Sag. I do
Thank you
always
for
have
noticing.
a black hole ready for you though.
Somebody is rooming. Yeah, the little idols are a Spelunky reference. These little guys right here. How much damage am I hitting for on that one? They had diminution on them. Can anybody see those numbers? Chad, don't pay attention to Bayou. He's getting wild. No, not Spunky. Spelunky. Spunky. Good old Spunky. It's Spelunky. Why enemies drop so much gold and it's green? What's up there, Mackie? Maxie? Maybe it's Maxia because it could be lead speak. Basically, these enemies are supposed to drop lots of gold because I am in New Game Plus Plus. The more health an enemy has, the more gold they drop. So in New Game Plus Plus, these enemies have a lot of health. In fact, I think it's just like I think in just the first New Game Plus, they're going to have like 50 times the HP, I think is what Latali was saying, which is obviously a lot of HP, 50 times more than you would expect. Seems kind of insane. Oh, there we go. And the more HP, the more gold they drop. So it's like a combination of you want the enemies to drop more gold, go into further new game pluses. Further new game pluses, their health bar will go up, thus leading to the higher gold drops. And then as for why, this is normal gold, by the way. This is just regular gold. The reason it's green is because we did a fungal shift earlier in the run, and the very first why do I keep unmuting the thing, I swear. The very first fungal shift of today's seed, which we did it later on because there's another shift as well, but not the daily run. This is the seed that Indoor Cat found. We tried it out. The very first shift number 1, is gold into whiskey or held material. So if you hold diminution on this seed, the resulting thing is that the gold from the enemies that you kill gets a green, god damn it. You kidding me right now? Oh, it's because the linear. Let's get that linear off there. I messed something up. Give it a second to recover. I was wondering why I was being so annoying. I totally forgot about the linear. It gives them a green visual, but you don't have to use diminution. It's up to you. Indoor Cat, when he did a fungal shift, he chose to use he did gold into fungus. So what happened is the gold turned the color of fungus. My gold turned into the color of diminution, which is green. Does gold take a whiskey color if no diminution? If I held no material and I just let it ride, then yes, gold would have taken on the color of whiskey. Oh yeah, wait, you are true. The yellow idols do have a different material. That's, Latali was saying it earlier. That's the only reason I knew. He said that, I guess he was like digging around the code and he said that it had like a set material. They have more specific texture, I think. Even if you did shift the material the small idols were made of, it wouldn't change the colors, only the big ones and nuggets. It's kind of weird, though, that the big ones, they should have made them both that way, man. Can you TLDR this? Fungal shifts do allow you to change the color of gold nuggets. The gold nuggets still give you gold, but they actually are the material. They're a combination of being a nugget that gives you money, and also a nugget that can interact with the environment. Is that a good TLDR? Sorry, I kind of stumbled through it, but hopefully I helped, Tito. More simple? More simple! Why'd you want to do this? I've never done it before. It's nothing specific. I don't think it really opens up any, like, realms. You're not going to be like, holy shit, now this or this. I mean, maybe there is. Who knows if you change these gold nuggets into, like, monstrous powder? I don't know what happens there. Our boss is just going to be spawning all over the place with the gold. I gotta wait on this. Void liquid could be pretty spicy. Made a mistake in my message. I was initially doubting the small idols and the different materials, and I thought it might be different texture instead. Turns out it's both. Thank you, Nala. Classic Nala. Definitely got some jank going on. You know what? It's probably actually easier to put homing in there. That way I don't have to worry about aiming. Because aiming is for chumps. What would Touch of Gold do now? It would spawn... So, gold nuggets are green, but still give you gold when you grab them. Gold dust is just diminution. Gold dust would interact how... Because the gold nugget thing is the thing I did not see coming. I did not think it would work this way. That's why when chat was telling me about it, I was like, what? But the gold dust works how you think it would. Which is like, you shifted gold into diminution... Well, you see gold dust? Now it's diminution. So if gold dust, or if gold was turned into polymorphine, well then if you go to where there should be a ton of gold dust, like the one gold room, it would just be a ton of polymorphine in there. Meanwhile, the gold nuggets, on the other hand, would still be a nugget of gold, but they would be pink, which is the color of polymorphine. It's weird. I guess besides just the small visual change, which is pretty, you know, just goofy and fun to mess around with, the significant thing is the fact that the gold nugget actually interacts with the environment as if it is that material. That's kind of significant. So the thing that you're seeing right here is that the diminution is a liquid that amplifies the damage you take by 10 times if you get it on you. It kind of sucks. It's actually a really crappy liquid to get on your character. But visually it looks cool. It's like a bright green, kind of a nice visual. But so when the gold nuggets are falling into the lava, they're creating the diminution gas, just like the liquid would do. That was probably the most surprising thing of today, and that's why I've showed it several times. I'll show it one more time. That's why Latali made the video where slime and acceleration liquids, these two liquids, they come in contact, there's an explosion. In this case, the nugget, which is a slime nugget, touches the acceleration, it explodes. That's what he's showing there. And then he just also shows that the gold statue is unaffected, is what he was showing there. I also did a concentrated mana shift. Ooh, I want to see that one. Oh shit, I like this one. This is a really good one, George. I like this. So that one's concentrated mana, he said. That's a really cool one, George. That's some good shit. He's getting tons. Which New Game Plus are you in? You're a slime nugget? You take that back right now.
Where'd you find this?
They do they are glow in the dark plastic. Like kid's toy. They look tasty. Whoa, must resist. It's radioactive. You're in New Game Plus, and you have 5 trick greeds. Okay, that makes sense why you're getting. I was like, damn, you're getting a ton of them. Huh. Definitely a cool one. Nice visuals on that one. Very nice. But I was surprised that Fungus came out looking so good too. I think this one also looks awesome, even though it's like a simple shift. Like, oh, gold to Fungus. But it's like this bright, like pink or whatever, purple or pink. Very cool. Oops, may I exit this one. Here. Purple. Listen, I'm colorblind. Beyond, let me be, damn it. Let me be. Can you shift the guiding powder so the gold will guide? Maybe. That's a great idea. Like that's what somebody had mentioned earlier, and I was like, fuck. There's lots of interactions that I think could be fun to toy around with because it's a little bit more than just a visual. Some of the spark shifting stuff is purely visual, right? You're like, oh, you just see a graphical change. That's it. But this one gives a couple interesting little bonus things that I am curious about each little material, how it would work. I would like to see it myself. We'll have to have some people in the community Noita science it up over the coming days, and maybe we'll find out. Can you shift the emerald tablet material and make a gold tablet or something else? I don't know, actually. I don't know if the tablet is assigned a color off of another material. The way you do it is like basically you are... The way you know if you can toy with the visuals on something is how is the color assigned to it. So for example, the player has a shield around him. You see this little shield that's around my character? How is that shield given its color? Well, most of the games, the way they assign like color and all that, they just literally draw a sprite of a shield and they attach it to the character. It's as simple as that. Isn't anything crazy. But Noita, they do things differently. They create a shield and then they have a color palette of materials that they assign from something else. So for example, they created a material called magical liquid that is this color, the color of the shield. And they said, okay, make the shield the color of magical liquid. Well, because they did things in such an odd way, it means that if you shift magical liquid into another material, such as magic liquid into blood, blood is red, your shield around your player would turn red as blood. It doesn't give you any benefits in that case. It just gives you a different visual. But that's what opens up this world in Noita where a lot of people like to try out fungal shifting. And while we were trying this one out, what makes this one different from the ones that I'm talking about is usually they're just visual. The fact that the nuggets interact, that's the part that's exciting. And we could end up with some kind of cool science in the future because of that. I know. Can we see if the big gold statue at the work is also green? Sure. We're gonna go check it out. Let me smack a couple of these. Bless the bless quack for Belib? Good night, Vex. Let me see if I can find my way back. It's a little confusing sometimes. A little confused. Where are we? Where are we? You know what? It's probably easier to just real quickly kill this guy. And then we'll use his portal that he spawns. No, oh, that's so disappointing. Like, I was getting kind of excited. I was like, I think it may be green.
Hello, Mr. Slam or Dunk. I've been meaning to stop by your stream all night, but I ate mushrooms and listed to Sun O instead. All the best. Big hopes for no voters.
That's messed up. The hell, Sludge? Yeah, that was a little disappointing. Honestly, I thought it was going to be gold. I was like, ooh, I think this may be gold. But I think we have met the criteria for today's challenge, and I want to do a little bit of Twitch integration with you guys. So let's go ahead and wrap this run up. Our goal was to see a giant green statue, which is assigned the color green because of diminution. Also, another thing that people were asking about is... Oh, it did spawn it again? Oh, but this one doesn't let me grab it. Fuck, I gotta stay for the TI bet. Yeah, we will have a TI bet. Whenever I lock in the win, I think the gold dust will be green. This solid material will be regular gold, but I think there will be diminution out there. So let's go check it out. Let's go see if we can find if the... Yeah, there it is. It is diminution. Which, basically, it's like there's two categories of gold. The solid gold. Oh, shit. It's kind of cool, actually. It's like eating away at the gold. Really actively. Yeah, chroma key it. Well, I guess we're gonna find out what somebody was asking. It converts the gold to silver. Oh, and that's why it's just, which ends up being just more. Goes back to gold into then to diminution, and then yeah, it's weird. All right, let me see if I'm drowning for a moment. See how much the diminution drown feels, how much pain it brings to the character. Oh wait, does it not? So yeah, it doesn't scale up the drowning effect. That's kind of surprising. It does scale it? You think it is faster? I mean, it just seems like it's... That is more than usual? I guess I just have so much health, that's what's throwing me off. It looked like it wasn't that fast, but I guess it is flat damage. That makes sense. So that is 10 times damage, but you gotta remember that drowning is not percent damage. I forget what the flat damage is on drowning. No, drowning is not percent damage. Yeah, I guess that is pretty quick for as much health as I have. Look at your shields. Wait, look at my shields. What about my shield? Oh, my shield's being diminution colored. Is that what you're talking about? We're green, baby. We're green. It is pretty cool looking. Quite neat. I also like the look of how the diminution like erodes all the gold. Heal yourself and go to the dark sun. You got it, boss. I don't make the rules around here. That 60 says, for fuck's sake, who just one-guyed him? Hey, he wanted to see the dark sun. He wanted to check up on the dark sun. I get it. Come on. Wait, are we in the right place? I think we're in the right place. That diminution is spreading everywhere. We did it, chat. Was a pretty goofy run. Definitely lots of Noita science learned, and I think there could be some more fun to this style of run that we'll have to consider for future runs. We'll probably wait at least a week or two before we try something like this again. But things like monstrous powder, gold nuggets, Deathium gold nuggets, all that stuff sounds really exciting. So we'll definitely have to revisit it. Into the dark sun we go. Damn, the dark sun is like glowing bright green. That's diminution. That was melting it. Diminution. If you've never seen diminution before, it's really easy to get your hands on it. All you gotta do is when you kill Steve, he bleeds out bone dust. Get your character to throw up on top of the bone dust. It will make a bright green liquid. That is diminution. I'll probably bring it up later. Roll the dunk RNG again later if you'll read what I say then. Throw up on the bones to the right by the lava lake. Oh, that's a great idea too, User K. I was talking about the no fungal shift tag. Now I'm confused. Typing clap after seeing a successful bet should give you plus 1,000 sweat. That is a pretty cool idea. You guys have too many good ideas. Here's what I need you guys to do. These are, I like them. Like, you guys have thrown out easily like 100 ideas through the years that I'm like, ooh, I want that. Like, that's a good idea. But the problem is, I don't want to add it immediately because then it adds more things for me to re-add into DunkBot 2.0. So when DunkBot 2.0 rolls around, I hope a lot of you guys have this shit written down. So then I'll be like, because there will literally come a moment that I'm like, okay, tell me all those good ideas again, and I will actually add them pretty much day to day. But until DunkBot 2.0, I'm like, we hold off. We hold off. That's not copium. That's factium. That will literally be page adders. Every idea is another year of DunkBot 2.0 dev time. Come on. No. That's not true. It's not true. All right. Let's lock in the win. We got to see the large gold nugget.
I won.
Do, 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 do. In case you missed the gold nugget drop, here is the image of it dropping. It is that nugget right there. That was the nugget we were hunting for today. We saw several of them, and we could have gone into further New Game Pluses to get crazy drops like George. Honestly, while I like the bright green, I think the bright green looks really good. Like, I think the visuals of it are pretty nice. I don't know, I may prefer the visuals on the setup that George went with, which was concentrated mana. His may look cooler. We may have got out-cooled. Because that one is pretty nice. It's like very fucking glowy. The concentrated mana blue is easier on the eyes. You think so? If anything, I feel like this one's. Let me look. So look at that one, and then.
You can gold nugget drop these nuts.
Hey, don't you go threatening me with a good time, Sludge. You have to follow through. Would guiding powder gold be rainbow color? Guiding powder. So sadly, I don't know for sure. Obviously, I haven't. This is my first day to ever even toy around with this stuff. It seems like whatever the visuals are of, like, if it's contained in a flask, whatever that flask looks like, that's what the gold nuggets are also going to look like. That's what it seems like is the way. So for example, there was rainbow liquid. Our very first, the one that we tested today, to be certain, is rainbow liquid. Rainbow liquid is like all these different colors, looks amazing. But if you look up rainbow liquid on, like, how does it look whenever it's inside of a flask? That one's not nearly as cool. So, and by the way, this shift right here is the reason that we were able to do it today. So it would say 0.0028% chance of this shift being a thing. Like each shift that you do is a 0.0028% chance that gold will be selected. It says including gold nuggets will shift away. So that's what we were abusing today, essentially. But materials. Scroll down real fast. So right here, how these flasks look is what seems to be the deciding factor. Milk is one that Chad had mentioned. I do think that one could be funny to see these like white gold nuggets. Could be good. Magical liquid also could be entertaining. Oh yeah, somebody had mentioned molten plastic. That's kind of like a dark purple. That one could be kind of nice. And then rainbow. So look at rainbow. The actual material in the world, pretty cool, right? Like, ooh. But then in the flask, it's just kind of this. It's like a faded, pinkish, purpley. I don't know what the hell color that is. But the nuggets were kind of hard to see. They didn't look nearly as cool as we were hoping. The mayonnaise ending. The precursor definitely is one that was mentioned. I was like, okay, that one could be kind of nice. Wait, where was the precursor? Did I scroll past it already? Precursor, where are you? No, it's molten plastic. Instant Deathium. I don't even know, man. Like, the nuggets are just going to be like darkness. Oh, this one. That one could be pretty nice. That is a pretty, like, I mean, it's like it's a dark blue, but I feel like it's got enough to it that it won't just like fade into the background on the dark backgrounds. Run idea, shift blood into diminution, and then a crit in blood build will do 15 times damage on bleeding enemies. You could figure out a way to build it so that the pixel of diminution hits enemies too, so it will include non-blood enemies as well. What you could do is probably just do a... So you said blood to diminution. You could just skip all of that and just do like one of the mists. So for example, slime mist or blood mist, scoop that up, change that to diminution, put that in your build so that whenever it hits enemies, it's like pretty much always gonna shoot out. You know, you have your crit and then you have a guaranteed diminution stain going on top of them because the mist will sit on top of them too. But that's boring. I mean, it works. Blood to rainbow. You want to bleed rainbow? This should help. When Woat says this should help, it almost is always just some bullshit. Peace. I gotta thank you for running an AC spitter timer wand yesterday as I fixed something with only wands because of it. Wait, what did you fix? Fixed with timer and with death trigger spell tooltips missing some information lines. Add projectile was missing, which in-game does show this data in the tooltips. Ah. You know me, always discovering all these bugs. Usually I'm creating the bugs, but you know, I help discover them too. By creating the bugs, I mean my copy and pasting from ChatGPT, which is then leading to something going terribly, terribly wrong. All right. You are the bug. I am the bug. I'm the one who crashes the game. All right, before we load up Twitch integration, we'll do just a couple runs today. Nothing too insane, but a little bit of Noita Twitch integration. Let's shout out the people who believed in the diminution sun. That's actually a really cool looking sun. You gotta admit that one. That's looking pretty nice. Where is the streaks? Any golden yesers? We have a couple. Raywin getting the golden yes, along with Astral J. We'll call him Astral. All right, I'm butchering Astral's name. Please, Astral, forgive me. Destiny Trigger with the golden yes. And Jim, congratulations on the golden yes as well. There were only 27 no votes because they knew I was going to go the distance. No doubters. Raywin, Astral, Neon, Foundation, Quernick, Asalhan, yeah, Inks, Winter Drake, Zerul, Ladino Bob, Trask, Sienna. We're getting there. Ionic, Mewis, Patiger Man, I need more lions. Holy shit, these 7 streaks are crazy. Mike, Mage. I didn't think there'd be that many since we started the bet so late in. I figured there'd be less people getting streaks, but I guess I was wrong. Roel and Sky Turtle. Congratulations to all you guys earning 7 streaks. Negative 7s go out to Cypok and a Fox in the Box. Back-to-back 7s going out to Destiny Trigger, Quake, Fractal Chaos, Sakura, Airlix, and D Thunder. Pretty healthy group. The 21 prediction streaks. First off, we're going to shout out Jimlo on getting negative 21. That means he has been wrong 21 times in a row. Jimlo is impressively wrong. If you see him making a prediction in the channel, you probably should vote the opposite if you want to get +1 to your streak. Jimlo, congratulations on your 3rd dunce cap in a row. And Asterix and Vialet, the 2 Giga Chats of the day. Now I see why Vialet was trying to pull out a bet. She's like, come on, we need a little bit of game. But she wanted that 21 streak. This group right here is some of the largest streaks in the channel right now. Asterix, Vialet, congratulations on the 21 predictions in a row without messing up a single time. Livestat says, Jimlo, are you doing this as a meme? He's like, I didn't choose this live. I'm just always wrong. Poor little guy. All right. Now. Is Trick Blood Money's color the same as gold to blood shifted nuggets? I don't know. I didn't end up testing that. I probably should by the end. I assumed it would just turn red, but I don't know that.
6 months of work right there, since he likes to throw the easiest 0 orb, 0 shifts, 1 boss run. What?
Asterix, come on. You're being ridiculous. He's being ridiculous. Don't listen to him. Loading up Twitch integration. Open mod folder. Twitch integration. Started up. Did user test out the guiding powder? What's our range going to be? Sure, you'll read this. Basically, guiding powder is solely unshiftable. I'm pretty sure, as it is the only material that has no fungal shift tag, which the fungal shift code checks for and skips if a target material has it. Wait. The guiding powder is unshiftable. I could have swore somebody did a shift with it before. Maybe, I guess they could have done a broken shift is probably what it was. Maybe you could broken shift it. Yeah, I can't remember on that one. That's the thing that gets tricky. If you don't know what a broken shift is, so some broken shifts just are materials that just, it's pretty much 2 materials get fused into one. So maybe that one is one like that. Don't think that would work since you'd need to get an initial shift with it. Wait, not broken shift. Sorry, I'm saying the wrong one, user. That's my bad. I'm mixing up my terminology. I meant a chain shift. Broken shift, you're right. Broken shift, for a broken shift to happen, you have to be able to shift it in the first place. For a chain shift is when you can you get 2 materials that layer on top of each other, and instead of seeing, like, for example, it's talked about in the wiki. A pretty good. Latali did a write up on it. Let's see if I just type in chain shift. It may straight up take us there. Yeah, I'm just mixing up my terms is all. So this is the broken shift. This is the one that I was saying. That one you're probably right. If it truly can't be fungal shifted, well then this won't work. But this one here is a self reaction chain, and basically what it is you can take two materials and you get their result instantly. So for example, this would be I delisted here. Self reaction chain creating fool's gold. So urine and lava. Basically, you didn't have to do any fungal shifting with fool's gold at all. All you had to do was create a self chain or whatever, chain reaction where urine and lava are created on the same pixel at the same time, so they result in fool's gold right away. Maybe something like that? I don't know. Who knows, man? Noita science is crazy. It hurts my brain. But let's load into TI and close some of these tabs because there's like 50 of them open. 18 to 25? 18 to 25. Kuba is a known Leo fan. Huge fan of Leo. I mean, I do like the idea of bumping this up too. That's a solid idea, but down 3? We'll see. Let me see if I feel something. Let me see if Leo was on to something with this. Oh, I chose the wrong one, didn't I? Whoops. Did you ever manage to prove you're a god gamer and win a 5 to 5? I mean, all the time. Almost daily. A bit late, but I managed to get the gold to electric spark. Ooh, hold up now. I want to see this one. That one maybe even looks cooler than the concentrated mana one. I want to put them side by side, actually. That's dope. This is pretty sick. Good shit, George. Good shit. You want to see Mimicium? The thing about Mimicium is it would it touch stuff and all of a sudden take on its color, or like, I don't know what the hell could happen. Who knows, man? Let's begin. Was the timer already going that whole time? Luckily it's not a bet, otherwise I would say this is a scam. Why is it blue? Fungal shift. They fungal shifted a material, in gold into that material. The nuggets stay around, but they take on the color of the new material.
Now, vote least bad votes. Not a bet doesn't matter, but fooling him into a sense of security is very fun, chatters.
Haters, shut your mouth. Gatorade flavor. That is actually my favorite flavor of Gatorade is that color. The cool blue. Wait, what? I think you guys had that one vote where it makes the wands disappear, didn't you? I think you did. So some noobs, what they would do right here is they'd grab Tinker. Not me. Not me. I'm grabbing no more shuffle. Because we're playing TI. And no more shuffle is going to give us a god wand. I can feel it. You kidding me right now? Hey. Not bad, not bad. Sorry, I was tabbing away for a moment there. Don't worry, I'm a genius. These puzzles are easy. I can beat them with the corner of my eye. No problem. They were designed for rats? No, they were not designed for rats. Don't be jealous. Tabbing away to turn on cheats? No, I have to open my little activity feed, this thing here, because otherwise if I don't, somebody will be like, I threw out bits and you missed my, I subbed and you missed. And it gets tabbed down sometimes. Ratter slam. And hear the jealousy. So much jealousy. Yeah, don't be surprised if in the next week or two we end up going on a similar adventure to this last one. But maybe with some different gold kind of shifts, because I think it does make a... The ending result is definitely cool looking. Just have to come up with a way to make it the challenge more entertaining. Ow. What's up, Nib? Good morning, good morning. It's sad the shifts are so rare. Yeah. Yeah. But I guess it just leaves that kind of mystery into Noita, right? When there's those things that are so obscure that when people see it, they're like, huh? Like me, I play forever, but I'm like, when I saw it, I was like, what the hell? This shit's even possible? This is crazy. But at least there's that small bit of magic to it. Oh my gosh. It's called skill. Try it out sometime, chat. Good work, chat. Good work. Which one do you want me to grab? Unlimited spell? No, stronger hearts? Good call. No, you know what? I think an unlimited spells is probably the better move. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. You're just too new. What is happening there? Okay. Dude, this one dude is just popping off on me right now. Oh my god. There were just stray pixels everywhere. I just couldn't get where I needed to go. Nice. Ducks. Don't need it. Teleportitis. Now that's an interesting one. And it's being shuffled. I felt like it was too risky, you know. Electricity is gonna be the move on this one. Because we're already this far down. And we have ambrosia. Okay, you know what? Quick pit stop for some acceleration. Oh, no, no, no! Later, chumps. Bombs blast through everything in this zone. Okay, I don't want to do that. No problem. Little telly goes a long way. Oh, do not do that. Do not do that. I learned from my lesson. What is it? What? Oh, okay. No problem. Easy. If anything, probably too easy.
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
What?
Too goddamn easy. Check this little maneuver out. Easy. Chat, I hope you were taking notes. I hope you were taking notes. That would have been fucked up. Swapper at the exact moment. I swap into... I literally throw the brick and swap into it and hit myself. That would have been crazy. But you know what's not crazy? Is me farming an easy win. You know what, chat? I'm already warmed up. I just did one run and I'm already warmed up. In fact, I don't know. I don't know if we should do a bet. I feel like if I do a bet, then I'm gonna get all these accusations of just farming wins off of your guys' stupidity.
Did it matter though?
Oh, it mattered, Aqua, because this run right here shows. It's like I'm in warm-ups right now. I'm in warm-ups, just fucking hitting it, blazing threes.
So
of course
Chat
it
had
matters.
a chance to Dre spell you earlier while you were ambrosia spamming and instead did shuffle perks. Chat threw so hard.
Noobs. Wasn't a bet, you Delulu. Shut the hell up, Mitchell. Look at Nutty over here. Alright. Listen, here's my notes for you. This is gonna be one of those, oh, it doesn't matter. I left a note somewhere for a moment just like this. Where was it, chat? Where was it? Oh, okay, yeah. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter. Easy! So much yapping from chat. Alright, fine. Here we go, chat. Same exact settings. I mean, hold on, let me explain it. Sometimes I feel like I don't make the bet really clear, so people get confused and they just like guess, and then they get up. It leads to them getting angry and upset because they didn't know all of the details. So here's all the details. This screen right here, I know for many of you guys this is the first time you ever seen it. This is the game completed screen. It means I won. So what's gonna happen here is we're gonna do a bet on the exact same settings that we just got a win on. All right, you starting to piece this together? You're like, oh, I see. So if I just got a win on these same settings, what does that mean the next run is gonna be, chat? What are the settings? The settings are... I see Nutty's already ready to type in his yes. He's ready to go. Hold up, Nutty. Hold on. Let me show the settings. 18 to 25. I'll even click it apply just to make sure that it's the exact same settings that we were already on. Nope. Get your predictions in for the very final run of the day. Dunk, this test is too hard. Kron, I'm gonna give you. Everybody else, close your eyes. This is just for Kron. It's a spoiler. Kron?
Nutty is at like -10 dunk.
No, hold up now. Now you're lying. I don't appreciate you lying about Nutty, Aqua. He's a community member, and I don't appreciate you disrespecting him like that. Mods, throw Aqua in the dumpster. Anyways, Kron, I'm gonna win this run, and I only am telling you this. The other people can't hear. They closed their ears for a second. They're covered their ears up. The reason I tell you this, Kron, is because I appreciate you hanging out with us every day. And I think you deserve a free +1 to your streak. So similar to those ways where, you know, some teachers will pretty much give students the test the day before so they get all the answers, and then they take the test. They're like, that was so easy. You know, all I had to do was study. Well, I'm helping you out. All you got to do, your version of studying is typing !yes. That's all you got to do. Just study !yes. Does that make sense?
I am so very deeply sorry for misrepresenting you, Nettie. I was just looking into the future. You would be at -10 after this run.
I'm gonna believe in Dunk. He's good at scamming. What the hell is that? What are you saying? I don't need the crown, Zinners. No crown needed for this one. Do you ever feel bad at misleading new viewers like this? What do you mean? Hold on, Arakasi, listen, as an old school community member, I don't know who hurts you. It was probably one of those times that Woat dropped a link and you clicked it and you saw that, you know, anime ass and you were like, I will never trust another disgusting community member. But Arakasi, you don't need to be jaded. I would never mislead you like some of these degenerate community members like Woat. I'm leading you to greatness, to the promised land, Arakasi. !yes, if you want access to the promised land. Exclamation mark, no, if you're a hater, a doubter, a tiny brainer, if you have brain damage, you know how it goes. Truck with a 48 mouther. Truck, don't forget to... Okay, I see that exclamation mark, no. If you actually want to bet that, which I'm sure you don't, but if you did, make sure you type it again because the bot doesn't read the sub messages. Thanks to the 4 years, Truck. Wait, I haven't heard the truck nuts sound effect in like 1,000,000 years. It has been 1,000,000 years. We cannot start until we hear... All right, we got a little truck nuts in our life. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. It's good to see you though, Truck. All right. After all this trash talking from Dunk, I vote no. What did I do? It's like, look at it like this. I'm like an advisor. I'm like, if you went to a doctor and the doctor was like, hey, you should take this medicine. It will help you get better. I am giving you the medicine to help you get better, to get better streaks. The medicine is exclamation mark yes. Now, you don't have to listen to the doctor. You don't have to. But you will be stuck with that rash for the rest of your life. That's up to you. That's up to you.
I work early Dagon hours these days, so it's hard, but I still lurk DNKSU.
I appreciate you, Truck. It's always good seeing you, dude. Are you trying to sell us a trash bed? No, it's real.
I'm having difficulty swallowing the medicine. Do you think you could push it down a bit further?
Chat, Tito's scaring me. Ayo. 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 I don't know what's happening, but let's do the final bet of the day because you know what, guys? I'm hungry. And when I'm hungry, I get angry. And when I get angry, I ban chatters. So let's do this final run of the day for the believers. This one's for you. Let's get this dub. I'll make sure that after I get the win, I'll keep my victory speech short and simple. You know, thank my family. You know, all the little people that, you know, supported me through my journey becoming a God gamer and Noita, all that stuff. So don't worry. Let's do this. Why is that? See, I don't believe that though. Anytime I see a no from a new guy, green message chatter, that's a first time message. What that tells me is that one of you guys got a little too wild in the hot tub section. Twitch was like, holy shit, this person is getting insane. And they banned you and you had to make a new Twitch account. And now this is your new username. So Zalarith, AKA likely Woat's alt account. You will doubt this. You mean you'll doubt this? You'll doubt this? No, he's a doubter. That's just true.
Simple like your vocabulary offers you.
Shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. You will regret this. For doubting. There we go. You will doubt this. No, don't doubt this, please. All right, let's go. Let's go.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drunk.
I won't disappoint you. I won't disappoint you. Chat's being too supportive. Zeb, you gifted a sub. You gifted a sub to what is probably Woat's alt account. All right, Zeb, I see you. I'll remember this shit. I'll remember this.
Poor guy has no idea what he's in for. No one is ready for WUOTE.
No one is ready for Woat. Chaos, Aqua, Dalpezzo, Tito, thank you for all the bits. Let's go.
I don't have alt accounts.
If anything, Aqua may be actually Woat's alt account. Like he is Woat. Like he's the OG Woat. Woat is the alt of Aqua. It's a chicken and the egg kind of scenario. In this man's whole career in the mines? What? Alright, I'm locked the fuck in. Chat, I'm gonna need silence out of you guys. Complete silence. I'm trying. Listen, when you're watching greatness, you sit quietly and you appreciate just the god gamery that's going down in front of you. You don't. No! Screaming is disrespectful. Alright. Which one of you little shits just screamed again? After I specifically asked you not to. Chat, keep the licking to yourself. This is a licking-free community. Heart attack. We just talk about how uncreative heart attack is. Disgusting. Actually, heart attack isn't that bad. There's worse. Health down. Now that one's an abomination. What is it? Actually offensive to people with brains.
Oh no.
What is going on right now? Oh my goodness. We could agree that it's a tie. What do you guys say? We call it a wash. Could go either direction.
Nope.
You're laughing?
Nope.
You're laughing?
Nope.
All right, chat. All right.
Nope.
Don't.
Nope.
Listen, I gave you a chance.
Nope.
I gave you a chance.
DunkBot about to
Damn,
destroy its
son, where'd you
master.
find this? Nope.
You stupid fucks. When will you learn, chat? When will you learn? Ignorant. I show you greatness day in and day out, and you still doubt? I just felt bad for what I was about to do, you know? I was like, shit, am I about to do this to chat after they got their hopes up? But, you know, that's on you. That's on you.
Wow, that was fucking pathetic.
Wow, that was fucking pathetic. Shit, my chat is like jacked up right now. Where is it? Chat, where are you? Oh, he's over. They're over here. You're gonna learn today, chat. You're gonna learn today. You know what? I'm actually gonna go with Luki Minion. Oh, that was probably a mistake, wasn't it? Every time I ever grab Luki Minion, I end up regretting it. But today's gonna be different. Spike to drinks. I saw that. I saw it. Toxic sludge. Actually, not a bad spike. Not the worst. More boss killers. Here. Portal Mimic. Means we're gonna have to go to 2 portals. Okay, I do not like being in water. Chad just needs electricity, and then they'll just be like, "Oh my god, we're the best." How the hell does the Portal Mimic? It should not be that delayed in. It literally waits till you like walk away, like a foot away from it, and then it swaps it out. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Not bad, not bad. We're actually gonna go with the roll here. I'm not crazy about that. What can you do? Okay, whoop. Sorry, chat, I'm a little busy farming wins right now. Wait, what's happening? What the fuck's happening? What is going on? What is going on? Why am I... Why was this oil going everywhere? I don't know. Shouldn't have done this. It's a mistake.
Okay, time to jerk it. A little person, bouncing ball 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 person, bouncing ball.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Alright, alright. We're looking good. Chat's pissing off the gods. No biggie, no biggie. No, that's kind of scary. Steve just got obliterated right there. Yo, spider, get him, get him! What are you doing? He's lazy. He's a lazy spider. Okay, there's a propane tank right there. Can you feel the sweat, chat? You feel that? Right now you're sitting there and you're like kind of adjusting in your chair. You're like, oh shit, he's doing it. Nope. I told you guys. Which part of I'm him did you not understand? Okay, we definitely don't want the spider guy killing him. Spider, get over here. Get over here. Oh shit. That is not good. Because he's gonna end up killing Steve. Next thing you know, Big Steve showing up. No. We're fine. We're fine. No problem. Okay, that propane tank was kind of scary. I won't lie about that. Oh! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh! No! No! Wait, what is happening?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
That's so bullshit, man. That's so bullshit. I counterplayed you guys at every turn. Just for the vault is too spicy. There's just too much danger in there. I almost bet yes too, but he didn't read me. What did she say?
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Oh. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize it was that low. This is bad. Oh. If that guy is not just standing there straight up just jerking it lava everywhere, I don't know what he was doing. Like, I don't even... Like, what is happening? He's not even on the screen right now. I dropped down, dude just chilling like fucking lava, spewing lava all over the place. He was camping the drop spot. He really was. He really was. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh. No! No! Oh. Oh. See, here's the bullshit too. Like, this, first off, there's always some tiny brainers out there. Always. I can find them in like 2 seconds. First off, no ambrosia, no win, blah, blah, blah. Wasn't us. You were too worried about us, forgot Noita will kill you. No. Don't see, this is the tiny brain stuff. Let me explain it for the tiny brainers out there, because they may be getting a little confused. This is not a natural moment. So you see this guy right here. He throws out a mine. This is normal. Throws out a mine. This mine will like kind of sit there and it'll take a moment and it will activate. What had happened is chat voted Thunderstones, which happened to land in the exact fucking spot that the mine was about to land in, which led to it immediately detonating, not doing the little like beep beep, like giving it like a little moment. Instead, it was just like, well, boom, because of that Thunderstone, which launches me over here, taking away a chunk of my health bar, which goes on to screw my entire run. That is not cope, chat. That is a fact. That is actually a fact. That is a fact. If you guys don't want to accept it, you're not living in reality. You telling me that this was natural Noita? Fucking barrage of thunderstones falling down? That happens all the time. Listen, if you think that happens naturally in Noita, you are clueless. You are not... Oh, you're not aware of your surroundings. It doesn't just randomly spawn fucking 10 thunderstones. It does not happen. All us, thank you for acknowledging that. No, hold on. I'm just saying... Chat tries to act like I died to natural Noita. No. Noita... I don't get Noited. I'm Noita. I reversed that shit. I Uno reverse it. Noita fears me. But Twitch integration throws in this variable of bullshittery. And so in this scenario, yes, the bullshittery got me. You guys lucked into this. If that doesn't happen there, I win this run. I'm telling you. This run was in the bag. If this doesn't happen. Because look. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh. See, we only took like 1 damage right here. I was going to be fine. And not only that, this little thing, yes, it looks scary. You jump over it. You can dig right next to it. That was the portal. That was the portal. You fell into lava, dude? Yeah, it's like 1 damage. It was like the thinnest pool of lava. Dude just jerking it up there.
Can't you see the man's down? What about honor and fairness and shit?
What? What about the remaining HP, moron? What do you mean? The hell are you talking about? Everything I do in Noita is calculated, and I had calculated that I should have enough health to get to the end. I didn't consider the bullshit. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh. You know what? What's the saying? A blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while. That's chat right now. They found their nut. Okay, I don't like this analogy anymore. But they got lucky with those thunderstones is what I'm trying to say. They got lucky. Exactly. A broken clock. Yes, exactly. A broken clock is right twice a day, depending on where your clock is located. What do you mean where it's located? What if it's on a plane and you're traveling through time zones? You may not get that may not hit that time twice. You skip over it. You didn't think about that, did you? Now you look like a fool. If it's digital just once. I don't even know how the digital clock thing would work because, I mean, I guess you can have a broken digital clock, but usually you just don't see the numbers at all. It would be like a broken digital clock that's only saying the same numbers always. Then I guess it would be right twice a day. Unless you're on a plane. A broken 24-hour clock is only right once a day. Also true. One more bet to prove doubters are wrong, or how to prove the doubter how wrong they are. Danon, I don't want to hear shit from you. All right, you're on the bad list today. You have been misbehaving. You've been getting wild in the chat. I saw you pee on Woat earlier. He was innocent. He was just, you know, playing Noita, and you were just being a degenerate. Woat is never innocent.
Do it.
One more bet and I'll tip you $5 for some tendies. No, you think I can be bought? You think I'm that simple, chat? You look at me and you're like, I could buy him if I wanted to. No, I cannot be bought. I have morals. I have integrity.
Yes.
Exactly. Yes. $10? Deal. No. I'm chat. I'm hungry. Listen, I know if I hang around much longer, I'm going to end up choking out one of the chatters. I am this close to suffocating somebody in our community. So you know what? We got to back out before we commit a crime. Let's read out the 7 streakers. Nolly with a toxic no sign. The only toxic no of the day. Very toxic of you, Nolly. Very disgusting. Disgusting behavior. Mods, keep an eye on Nolly. Look, they got a ban in their future. I can sense it. Nolly with a 7 streak as well. Orange Mandarin with a 7 streak. Bosch Taloni. Mashra. Shiloh. Shiloh, you're with the doubters, man, after all we've been through. Hermal. Monty. Monar. Basil. And the Diary of Dunk. I even shouted you out earlier, Diary, and this, you betray me? You disgust me. -14, going out to Jester's Wrath. Jester's Wrath, your second dunce cap should be in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. It's automatically in there. And then we got Astalor, Majestic, and 60H, both with the 14 prediction streaks. Back-to-back 7 streaks. Congratulations on being Giga Brains and lucking into a 14 streak. And then, of course, now DeCrust over here gets to guilt me. He gets to guilt me. DeCrust, we were this close, man. Me and you were this close. We were going to be on the podium. We were going to be giving our victory speech. Chad would have been spamming Giga Chad because you would have been the only person earning a 7 streak. We were this close, dude. This fucking close. Great stream tomorrow. Can we please do power words tomorrow? Great stream today. Can we please do power words tomorrow? He mistyped. Oh, shut your... He did not mistype. I'm hungry. My stomach is growling. I'm tired. I got DDoS. I got hacked. Packet loss. I am hungry. How does power words work? It connects to your microphone, and what chat gets to choose words that if I say them tries to kill me in the game. I'm sorry, DeCrust. Power words diary. You like that one too? We'll see. We'll see. Honestly, I think you guys think that I'm a little, because sometimes you guys know me. I'm always talking shit. I'm like, fuck you, chat. You guys are like, fuck you, and you know how it goes, right? We're just goofing around, but. Power words actually messes with my head a bit. A little. Yes, Bayou. A little. Yes, I used the word little. I don't know how to explain it, but as a streamer, you're like training yourself to yap all the time, essentially. You gotta just talk about dumb shit, whatever, just talk. Half the time I'm tuning myself out. I don't even know what the hell I'm saying. But power words does the opposite. It's like you need to listen to every word that you say and only yap when necessary, because if you over yap, you're just eventually going to run into a word that gets you killed. It messes with my head. Yeah, and it's funny. That's it's like I'm straining myself. I'm like sitting there like, come on, don't say this word and don't say that word. And then it makes it where your brain is like guaranteed to say it. I can see that causing a headache. It really does. Like it makes me feel like I need to like rub my temples afterwards. I'm just like, oh, it hurts, man. It hurts. I can't think before I speak either. Hold up now. Hold up now. I'm not saying, what I'm saying is, I think it's just, listen, you just don't understand. All right, you just don't understand. You don't understand. It's like, imagine this. When you're talking, you have to check every word that you're saying to make sure it isn't a trigger word. At the same time, in your ear, there's somebody screaming, and also randomly saying agoo, agoo, agoo. And then you're like, your brain's like, okay, this is getting a little bit overload. Then TTS is popping off over here, shouting off some shit that's like, you're like, is that TOS? I don't know. That sounds really offensive. And then you got the moist mob sub messages, like the fucking lights are like strobing, and you're like, it's like sensory overload. And at the same time, you're trying to like fucking defuse a bomb. It messes with my head, man. Unmute them. They're innocent. I was the only one spamming emojis. What are they yapping about?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you for the love and support. Who was that? Who was that? Stefex with a 33-monther. Stefex, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the kindness.
This entire run was just you playing a standard game. So where's all that talk now?
What are you talking about? Just played a standard game. I just showed you the exact clip of me getting launched into the fucking electric stone
That was all
thing.
you, Chief. We had 0 good votes since Big Steve LMAO.
You guys know that you were sweating bullets after that Big Steve moment. You were sweating bullets. You're like, oh shit, he's him.
Was a bet, not even a stussy.
I'm not even. I've already acknowledged that. I told you guys that was you.
Yes, I see it all the time.
Cobra, thank you for the 13-month resub. I do appreciate you. Lucky number 13. Appreciate all that kindness.
Dr. Dunk, you're randomly provided. Yes, prescription has caused countless hospitalizations. Your license is revoked.
No, it's not like that. It's not like that. Sorry, the sub messages, some of them are a little bit delayed. That was Cobra's. You guys already moist mobbed it up for Cobra. It's just a little bit delayed. Aqua Tito, thank you for the bits. Cobra, thank you for the love. Scately, Sogard, Zalada, Orange, Chaos.
Little.
A little too much. What is this? What am I watching here? Me a moment using my little brain power left.
Streamer complains about.
I've gotten better at that one. I've gotten better. I've trained myself to. I've removed little for the most part out of my vocabulary during power words. Say over words. Hold on, let me move this. Where are we at here? Pronounce magnificence for me? Magnificence? Did I do a good job? I hope so. Good boy? Wait, what do you mean good boy? Shut your mouth. That's fucked up. I remember thinking that it was going to give me a greater chest or a treasure chest. They were just being evil. I thought there was going to be something special happening in the run. Dr. Dunk, the proctologist. All right, now you guys are getting too wild. You're getting too crazy. Chat, I had a ton of fun hanging out with you guys today. Sorry if there's a couple moments I was low energy going up and down. I just felt like I was really hungry. I think it's because we talked a little bit about food at the beginning. I think it was Test 60. Which one was it? Was it Test 60? Somebody brought up like Turkish barbecue chicken or something, and I was like, damn, I could go for some chicken right now. And I was hungry the rest of the stream. It's all your fault. But no, for real, I had a ton of fun hanging out with you guys. I'll redeem myself in like 15 hours. Final shop of the day. You got it. We got one last shop left. I appreciate you guys hanging out today, spending your Thursday night / Friday morning or evening, whatever it is for you. I hope you're having a great Friday. I hope you're excited for the weekend. You know what's kind of interesting, you guys? We may be getting Silksong in a couple days. I heard. Rumor has it. Listen, I'm a streamer. I get to hear about this top secret stuff that you guys don't hear about. But I heard that Silksong may be coming out in the next week. This is one of the advantages to being a famous streamer. The devs contact you and they're like, listen, keep this on the down low. For real? Yep, it's for real. No way. Yeah, don't tell anybody though. Don't tell anybody. This is a secret. They told me not to tell anyone, but because, you know.
Thanks for entertaining me whilst I work from home, Dunk. Here's hoping with your guidance I will get my God run soon.
Hey, you got this, dude. Trust me. The weekend's coming. This is going to be perfect, Staber. It's going to be perfect. During the week, you did some Noita training, but then the weekend's going to hit. That perfect run is going to be there, and you're going to lock in, and you're going to get a win. This is your weekend, Staber. This is the dub weekend, the weekend of wins. But yeah, I know you guys are excited because today is Friday, and it should be on the upcoming Thursday. Silksong's coming out, so I know you guys are hype. But Not to rain on your guys' parade, but I have heard a couple rumors, and so yes, the devs did tell me, they were like contacting me saying, hey, you know, don't tell anybody, but here's the release date. Top secret stuff, definitely don't tell anyone. But I also found this through my research. Wait, I've showed chat already. Where is it? Yes, through my research, getting my hands on top secret knowledge, I did find this image out there as well, which, as many of you guys know, this was at the end of the trailer, the September 4th, but a lot of people didn't like, you know, pay, they didn't have their monitors set to the right brightness. They didn't see the 2026 afterwards, which led to this whole misunderstanding. So I don't know which one's true. But if it does release on Thursday, just know that I won't be playing the day of release, because I know a lot of you guys are like super hyped for it and stuff. So I will wait either 1 week, maybe 2 weeks, to give you guys time to, for all the diehards, the true fans that don't want to experience any spoilers or anything, to play through it themselves. Because when I play, I like it when the chat is just throwing spoilers, like let me know where to go, advice on boss fights, like, hey, you know, this guy, he swings fast, swings early, whatever. I'm all cool with that. So I just know, since I like to experience it that way, some people, I want to give them the opportunity to experience it how they want to experience, and then that way they don't have to skip out on stream just trying to avoid spoilers, if that makes sense. So, guide gamer, that's not being a guide gamer. That's being a person that's all about execution. That's an execution gamer. I'm locked in. I don't want to fuck around. I don't want to find out where the little rock hidden in the wall that you have to press A for no reason otherwise, and then it unlocks. I don't want that. I want the part that's going to test me, my skills. Can I take down this boss? Can I get through this challenge fast enough? That's what I want to be tested with.
Who are you executing, D?
Half a chat apparently. Gungeon on Tuesday, Silk Song on Wednesdays. We'll see. We have a little bit of time. Again, so that'll release on Thursday. So we still got several weeks before we have to make a final decision, but we'll see. Hand holding and no independent decisions. Guide gamer. You guys have the balls to call me a guide gamer after you found your way into our community from my Noita guides. That takes some balls, man. That takes some balls. Here it is, chat. The final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Is Gungeon almost over? Oh, what the fuck? Did it not restock? Oh, my bad, chat. My bad. Okay, some of you guys got baited. That was, you know what? That was Wode's fault. And Wode has been banned because of it. Don't be sad. Syndicate, thank you for the awesome cosmetic. I do appreciate you. It looks awesome. The Sybil set is complete for all those pseudo regalia fans out there. I'll show you what the complete set looks like that Syndicate made. It came out great. I've never played the game, but it's got an amazing rating on Steam, actually. Chase, check this for cool stuff by Indoor Cat.
And they just flowering their heads off. A wet year. Oh yeah, I love that.
Oh shit, that is really cool. Chat's gonna like that. Hold on, I'll show them. Okay, a couple things. First off, we're just messing around with fungal shifts and found that you can pick up the material which spawns fungi guys with fungal colonies like this and do stuff like this. And what he did is he changed the sea of to just summon in. It's like sea of little mushroom dudes, which that one's pretty funky stuff. But hold on. But wait, there's more. Wait, what is he showing here? I'm not exactly sure what he's showing there. This is the one that you should. And with weird fungus to this material, you can get an explosive chain that looks like this. So I guess it is the fungal guys are bleeding. The fuck? Why does it not let me look at that image? Like, you trust me, you aren't ready to see that shit. Visit site. Is it downloading it? I guess it is. We just downloaded a virus. Fuck yeah. What? A still image. All right, I don't know why it's being so weird. So essentially, the mushroom guys, I guess, are bleeding the same material that makes more mushroom guys. And so it just, once they start to detonate, it's just like an infinite chain of explosions. That's pretty cool. That is pretty nice. Scroll up a bit to see, check to see gold to Mimicium. Oh, you did it? You did gold to Mimicium. Let me see. Wait, this is? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what is happening? So it looks like regular gold until it touches a liquid. And the moment it touches a liquid, it all starts to dissolve. It starts to try to mimic whatever the liquid it touched was. So you got a lot of gold, and then you sprayed a little bit of milk on top of it, and everything, all the gold started to turn into milk. What the heck? That is interesting.
He needs some milk.
Huh. Good shit. And he also had, he said milk time. Wait, what is this one? Milk time. I guess that was a description of the one above. Milk time. It becomes milk. Yeah, that looks so crazy though. Like as it's slowly eating away at the gold. Huh. Pretty crazy. So here's some kids. Kids are waking up for school. All right. Hold up. Was there something else I was supposed to look at? I don't think so. I think we're good. This is what Veldak wanted us to see. Wait, hold on. Hold up now. Miksu, I trusted you, you piece of shit. All right. Miksu thinks he's clever. He thinks he's clever. All right, we're going to wrap things up for today. I had a ton of fun hanging out with you guys. Thanks for the awesome day. I'll be back in about 15 hours. I'm going to go get some food and stuff. I'm starving to death. I feel like I missed something. Sorry if I was, you know, my thoughts are all over the place towards the end of the stream. My brain is always fried by the end of the day. You said you're going to show... Yes, that's what it was. I was like, there was something I wanted to do. I just couldn't remember what it was. I was going to show the full set. The full Sybil set. Boom. The headpiece looks awesome. Great job. And then the outfit with it. Boom. Compliments the set. The Sybil set by Syndicate is done. Damn, I just got here. Gods, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, gods. We're wrapping it up for today. I've been going for about 7.5 hours. And then yesterday we were going for a while and the day before that. So we've been grinding a bit. But I'll be back in about 15 hours. We're going to play some more Noita. Today was definitely a fun day. In case you're curious, maybe you don't go, if you don't go to Twitch a lot, you can always check out what we did that day on stream. And hold on. So here's the stream, right? And you're like, hey, there's a little sweaty nerd right there. Fuck that guy. You hit DunkOrSlam, click my username, and then you'll hit videos, past broadcast. That will take you through the last 2 months of VODs. This one right here, the one that's the latest, that is our VOD for today. In case you missed it, yes, we did do some stuff where I got to learn stuff that I didn't know much about. Chat was teaching me all kinds of stuff. You know, in Noita, it's not every day that you get to experience some stuff that is pretty unique. But I mean, when I saw this the other day from Indoor Cat, I was like, I definitely have to do a run like this, and it was fun. It was fun. It started off a little slow because the rainbow shift was very disappointing, but the diminution shift redeemed it. It was definitely cool. So let's go ahead and wrap this up. Thank you for the awesome day, chat. Sorry the last shop was a little bit bait for a second. I'd like to hit DunkOrSlam. By hit it, is that like you mean like the slang, like you want to hit it and quit it kind of thing? Because if so, thank you. I knew I was looking pretty good today. I knew I was looking damn good. Thanks for hanging out, Jack. Hold on. You're the man now, dog. You're the man now, dog. Zytio's on chillin'. Oh boy.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
Let's just hit Zytio with love. He's currently playing. Wait, what does it say? What is he doing? His title says Jello controller did not go wello. Wait. If you guys don't know, Zytio has done some pretty crazy stuff in Noita. He's actually beaten Noita using like potatoes and a hot dog or some shit. You know what I mean? You've probably seen those before where they plug in shit to it and it allows you to put inputs into your computer. So he wired his Noita inputs into like a hot dog and some potatoes and all that. And I remember he was playing Noita on it. It was actually pretty hilarious. So I guess maybe he did the same thing with Jello. Maybe. Zach Galifianakis streams. I don't know. I don't know. Would he appreciate that? Would he not? I don't know. Argon's on too. First person to say Argon or Zytio. We love them both. We love them both. You guys have to make the decision. I can't do this. Bayhue has selected Zytio. I can't go back. There's no going back. I'm sorry. It's too late. Zytio is loved too much apparently. Poor innocent Argon. Actually, Argon was right after it. Kron was about 5 seconds too slow. So the raid's queued up for Zytio. Don't worry. We'll get a chance to tag Argon in the future. He knows we love him. We support him. Definitely some awesome community members. Just in case you've never been on a raid over to Zytio's stream, just keep in mind if you have epilepsy or anything like that, be careful. What do they call it? It's a specific kind of epilepsy. The one sensory epilepsy. I don't know the correct term for it. I'm not, you know me, I don't know that medical shit. But the point is, you're about to see a lot of stuff. Your brain is that one that fucks you up. Yes, the one that fucks you up. Exactly, Party Horse. I think that's the technical term, the medical term. The doctor's in is like, I don't know how to tell you this, but you have that epilepsy that fucks you up. And they're like, shit, that sucks. Well, if you have that, I'm actually not joking. Like, it's where you're about, what you'll understand when you get there. Hopefully you survive it, because it definitely is going to be a lot of sensory overload. But Zytio is awesome. You'll enjoy hanging out with them. You're just going to hear and see a lot of things that I don't know if you're ready to hear and see. But be ready for it. Prepare yourselves. Raid's about to go off. Have a good one, Dunk. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Bacon. I appreciate you being here. You two there, Mystery, Gamer Boss, Kitty Claw, Chameleon, Pixels, Tiger Man, Pupin, Bleb, Party Horse, Draco. I'll see you guys in 15 hours. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Synthotron says, bye, door clips. I'm going to make you regret that. Deuces, chat.